What's going on? What up? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Appreciate y'all waiting. Just had to get something situated real quick. What's going on, family? What's the word? Yeah, just this a little bit. I'm lighting. How's everybody today? What's going on? What's going on? it's gonna be one of them shows. Uh Let me check with my people, see who I got in here before I get into this. What was Just Ben Jazzy's podcast? What's going on? I can't wait till I get Jazzy on the show. I can't wait till I get Jazzy on the show. Spence, what up, bro? What's going on? What's going on? Do my voice sound back to normal? I sound real familiar right now. I hope so. Sal, what's going on, bro? What's going on? What's going on? The American Negro. Ironic you got that name. Miss Jill. Hey, Miss Jill, what's going on? Hey, Spence, living life. Same here, bro. Same here, man. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. What's going on, Love C? MS Best, what's going on? What's going on? Chanel, how are you? How are you? Mr. Quan, Gilded Quan, listen. This not gonna be the show that you're gonna like today, brother. It's not gonna be the show. So don't be mad at me. Don't be doing what you do in the chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. What's going on, CC? How are you? How are you? Kobe Jordan, what's the word, bro? What's the word? Uh it might be some canceling tonight. We'll see. We'll see. What's going on? Mr. Alexander, what's going on? What's going on? Michelle, how are you? How are you? Shadow Dragon TV, what's up? What's going on? What's going on? Manny Rue, how are you? Greetings to the Canadian family. How is everybody? It's gonna be one of them streams for me. At the last minute, I kind of switched what I was gonna talk about. Because I've never actually done a show and just ran it the whole show. I'm just not really good at that. But these last couple days been really, really interesting. E-Man, what up, bro? These last couple days have been really, really interesting. You guys know that this space is extremely, at this point, very convoluted. Everybody's doing similar content. I mean, it's kind of common that we talk about popular things. I get that. I don't really like to do that. But maybe I'm doing myself a disservice, right? By not talking about the most popular things on the most popular days. I wait a day or two till after everything calms down to where I can really break it down, right? And some people just go straight in off popular content. It gets more views. I'm with that. Stephen Day, what's up, bro? However you think is best for you, how you produce content, I support it. I don't really have the same issues or quarrels as everybody else does, right? I didn't stream. What's today? Tuesday or Monday? Today's Tuesday, right? I didn't stream Monday. Because I was just chilling. Other people were streaming. I was chilling. I like to be a viewer, right? I like to, especially if I have time, to sneak in on people's shows. Either man, I snuck in on your show, as you know, at the end, because I rock with Either Man. Look, when he talking that talk, he talk that talk. A lot of you guys don't like it, but y'all gonna find out as he keep grinding, pushing through. You guys gonna see he's really, really one of the dope people in these spaces, mindset wise and other things. So shout out to Eden Man. And a lot of other people I do sneak in from time to time, watch a couple minutes when I can, right? I try because I know I get a lot of people that show love. So even if I don't say anything, if I rock with you, it's a good chance I probably snuck in and just wanted to be a viewer, didn't want to take away from what you're doing, right? Daryl Small says, my apologies for disrespecting you the other night. Tommy ripped me to shreds. Am I still a made man, Aaron? Man, the trolling is at the highest level. Listen, on that show, everybody's everybody, man. I don't really be tripping like that, yo. Everybody know that show's for everybody. That's what it's created for. You guys do what you do. I don't focus on that. You guys decide who wins and loses. And listen, I show love. I'm not much of a hater. Let's just be honest, right? That's just not, you guys don't have no content of me hating on nobody. That's not what I do. I don't believe in it. I've always been like that. If you gonna hate, do it in silence. If you gonna hate, do it in silence. But I'm not that type of person, right? So shout out to you, Daryl Smalls. Y'all is some of the biggest trolls ever. But these last few days have been extremely eye-opening, right? Everybody knows that this whole thing with just pearly things have blew up the whole space, right? Everybody has just been doing really a lot of content on what just pearly things, on what she did and all these things. It just it's caused a lot of eyes, a lot of views, a lot of attention, right? And it's cool, right? It's YouTube, it's entertainment, it's content strategy. All those things are cool, right? But at the end of the day, the one thing that, yeah, trust me, Keisha, I know you are. The one thing about it is what you learned is that people got like 3, 4, 5 days of this content. I'm like, that is crazy. So I definitely Arissa said she missed it. Well, Arissa, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. It don't really matter what she said. She could say anything. It is what it is. Whether you care or not is your choice. But everybody's been giving their views, their opinions on it, and cancel all this type of stuff, right? I'm not really big on cancel culture. You guys know me. I don't believe in it. But once again, it's a silver lining for content creators, right? In a moment, in a moment of error, you doing something wrong, no matter to what degree, whatever it is, right? What you will see is people who are waiting for an opportunity take it. That's just the truth. What you will see, people that are waiting for an opportunity take that opportunity. And so for her, I hope that Just Pearly is able to be like, wow, look at all these things. Look at all these things that just flared up out of nowhere, right? And how do I adjust with it, right? How do I go from there, right? And so what I've been doing is I just been listening. It's a lot of way huge, way larger content creators than myself, right? And I just been listening. I've been watching. It's been so many people, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you, they've been dying for this opportunity to see how they can take advantage of this moment. Because let me be clear, it's just a moment. It's just a moment. It's just a moment for people that can't stand her. And whether you like her or dislike her, I'm pretty indifferent to. I don't care. I don't watch her stuff, right? But this opportunity is just a moment. It's going to go over a week or two, maybe a month, does not matter. And people going to move on. But let me tell you what's not going to happen. The content creators that are impacted will not be able to move on. So you got the MTRs, and I'm not saying anybody's wrong or right. I'm just saying the people that made O'Shea Juke Jackson, the people that's made content about it, that whatever, say they're not going to work with her, whatever the case is, that's really what's going to happen. Their opinion, their actions as content creators must stand concrete. They won't be able to go, well, I changed my mind. That won't work for them. They won't be able to make adjustments and go, well, we've talked about it, and I think I'll just do, I think what I'll do is I think I'll work with her again. She's not going to forget everybody that took this opportunity to take a shot at her. She's not going to forget all these people that in this moment decided, I didn't want to talk it over with you. I didn't want to get in contact with you. I didn't reach out to your manager to try to say, hey, behind the scenes, maybe you should say a public apology. I'm going to make a video to try to destroy you for my benefit. Can we just be honest? No, like, let's be honest. How many people actually reached out to her manager, said, hey, I want to have a conversation with her just to let her know like that was wrong and she should apologize, right? They went straight to their YouTube channel and hit going live, edit some video. Let's just be honest. That's what they did. So, I see we starting early today, Mr. J Prince. Wants us to kiss. No, you ain't got to do none of that. See, I'm very clear in the way I speak. So if that's what you heard me say, you should rewind the tape. I did not say that. You can do whatever you want. You can make content on her if you want, if it benefits your page or not. Don't care. What I said was she's going to remember, just like Jay Prince, you're going to remember the people that came at you. Just like those people in the chat, when you were in a moment of vulnerability, weakness, whatever you want to call it, those people that was like, man, Jay Prince, this, you're not going to forget. You're not going to forget. That's all I'm saying. And what I'm saying is, as content creators, the people that spoke out vocally about it, and I have no problem with them doing so. You can do whatever you want. All I'm saying is, people don't actually give a damn about her. They're taking advantage of an opportunity. Cool. That's what content creators can do sometimes, right? All I'm saying is that's what they did. And this moment will blow over. She's not going to lose any subs. She's not going to make less money. She's actually going to make more money. She's actually going to make more money. It's very similar to what happened with the Auburn Preach and the Fresh and Fit thing, right? Fresh and Fit was losing subscribers for like the first month or whatever, right? And they were doing damage control, et cetera, et cetera. And at some point they said, forget it. Let's just do our content. And then all of the people that be in the chats that have these strong opinions, right? Because you think you can make a comment in somebody's chat and then erase it and they'll forget. They won't forget. They'll pretend like it didn't exist, but they won't forget. So I'm telling you, content creators that this opinionated about her, she's going to grind. She is going to make more money. She is going to be even more successful. And that's not no benefit because of me. I'm just telling you what I see happening. And the people that took a shot that were so outraged, they didn't reach out to her. They didn't say, hey, look, that's not right. You know, they made a video about it because it's content creation. Now, if y'all call that real outrage, that's a real issue. I don't personally believe it. You guys can believe what you want. I don't believe that personally. I think that people that are so blackety black, said, whoa, if I come out strong against this white woman, my base will respond with, that's right, we standing up to her. And that's right, we ain't no sellout. We ain't going to, like Jay Prince said, we ain't going to just kiss her behind just because she a white woman. We're not going to do that. And you're going to gain some support. Some people going to support that, and that's cool. But you know what's going to happen? Those same people, it's very similar to the Floyd Mayweather effect, right? Those same people that want to see you fail so bad are going to keep coming just to watch and see if it happens. And you know what we're going to see happen? This was going to see happen. The people that work with her, they're still going to work with her. And their subs are going to grow even bigger as she continues to grow any bigger and keep grinding. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people be in these spaces and they don't even have the strategy that she's had in a short amount of time. There's people that's been in this space 9, 10, 15 years, et cetera, right? And what she's doing in a year and a half or 2 years, she don't have the experience to navigate this type of situation. And it's actually beneficial for her. It actually is beneficial for her if you really, really think about it, because now she's got to learn, yo, this could happen. People could do this and this and this and that. Oh, bam. It's actually an adjustment. It's actually going to benefit her. She's going to be more successful. But the issue that I've noticed and that I really have, let's just be honest, is with this situation, what I've learned with people is that they don't like competition. No motivated mission. I'm not going to ask her hand in marriage. I don't know what it is with people, but shout out to T Will, bro. I appreciate you. Let's be honest. What T Will said. T Will said, we compete for handouts all the time. T Will says we compete for handouts all the time. That's a fact. See, just because I disagree with your perspective, don't mean I care about her personally. I'm breaking down the perspective in the situation. So it is what it is. But like I said, that's normal. If you disagree with somebody, they gonna say you riding or let them stand on their own. No, we just disagree. We have different perspectives. And I should let you know, name insults don't affect me. You can try, but I think you guys already know that don't work. So the point that I'm making is people hate competition, is what I've been noticing. I've been listening to people say things like, man, this is the biggest one, right? I've been hearing people say, man, I'm tired of people coming into our space using our pain to make money. Make money off of whom? I'm very curious to understand that aspect. If black people are so tired, and I'm gonna be specific, if black people are so tired of other groups of people and they don't really care about others, they really just mean white people coming into their spaces, their businesses, their culture, etc., and making money, who is the ones giving them this money? Because if it ain't other black people and it's actually other white people that like the content and they're actually paying, how can you what can you do about that? What can you actually do about a content creator that talks about black issues, but the main base of her base is white? Or if it isn't that, let's just say the main base is black and those black people are paying, they have no problem with people profiting off of black pain then. So which one would it be? What I've noticed is there's a lack of competition. Well, Aaron did say that he loves white people. I do. I do love white people. That is just like her. Well, I didn't say that's just like her. He said that the other day when Boo Boo Kitty, I mean Bumpkin was on the panel. Yeah, that you think that bothers me? I'm not going to be racist or be towards the group that you want me to be because that's what you do. We two different people. So I have no shame in saying, yeah, I love white people. You think that bothers me? You think I'm ashamed of it? I'm not. You can go on and spewing the type of language that you spew about your dislike or like for people. That's your choice. Call them your enemies, call them whatever you want. We not the same. And I'm not mad at you for standing on your position. Good luck with it. We'll see how successful you become with that position, how consistent you are with that position. But I'm going to be honest with you. I think you already see the outcome of it. I think you already see the outcome of it because when you work with your people, when you're dealing with your people, how's that working? How's that working with just your people? Let's bypass that. Let's focus on the competition aspect, right? This is the craziest thing that I've noticed. Listen, pay attention to this one big time, right? Because this is how crazy this is. I don't personally believe in cancel culture, right? I don't. I like arguing people, disagreeing with people, hearing different perspective people. I don't like dislike. I'm fine with it, right? But there are people that have actually called to cancel Pearly things, right? Now, here's the thing. I'm not advocating that you don't cancel her at all. Not at all, right? Do it if you want to. But can we just sit here and say something that is extremely evident and honest? You will have people say, I don't wish jail on nobody. I don't wish jail on nobody, right? I don't wish jail on nobody. Even people that's actually done crimes, even people that's actually done crimes, got rid of people, done things to people they shouldn't have done, stolen, all committed all kind of crimes. You know, people will say, I don't wish jail on nobody, right? But in the same breath, they'll say, I want to cancel this person because they said something I don't like. They didn't take nothing from you. They didn't steal nothing from you. They didn't make you do anything at all. They just said something you don't like, which is not illegal, by the way. It's not illegal for somebody to say something you don't like, right? And you would like to cancel them. You would like to try to take money out of their pockets so that they can't feed their family, right? And that's cool. But you can't in the same breath say you don't wish jail on nobody. To me, those things is crazy. But to some of y'all, that makes sense. To some of y'all, that, yeah, no, I'm saying though, jail's a whole different story. I don't wish that on nobody, not even on my worst enemies. You don't wish jail on your worst enemies, but you'll want to cancel somebody for making money because they pissed you off. But you wouldn't wish jail. You wouldn't even snitch on nobody. I ain't telling no, even if they did something to my mom, I ain't telling because I'd rather them be out so I could do something to them. That's how people talk. So you wouldn't even snitch on somebody that got rid of your mother, but you will try to cancel and take money away from somebody because they said something that you disagree with or that you didn't like. I know, right? And the way you guys look at it is, oh, you defending a white girl. I don't give a damn about that. I'm talking about the positions that people take, and whether it's white, black, I don't care. You guys overly focus on those things, but I'm gonna just be honest with you. This is crazy. This is really crazy. People are really upset. And let me tell you why this is. I won't say it's alarming, right? But this is the sad part. At this point, people don't want to compete. People don't want to compete. What they want to do is get you out of the business in general. They want to get you out of the business in general. They don't even want you in competition with her. Oh, Ghost, I'm not even talking about that. I'm literally talking about the competition aspect of it. Everybody else talking about race and what she said. I'm talking about the competition aspect. They don't even want you to compete in the space. Oh no, if you not look like us, you shouldn't even compete. You get about the space. They don't want to beat her. You know why people are so glad that they have this opportunity to jump down just Pearly Things' neck? I'm gonna tell you why. Because that's the only chance they had to beat her. The only chance they had to beat her is if they cripple her. Hit her in the leg when they run in this race. That's why I put this race thing up, right? Because and I mean in the aspect of track, right? Running as a competition, right? That's what I mean it as, right? Miss Janessa, how are you? How are you? Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. But I wouldn't say I'm struggling with this at this point. But what I'm noticing is there's a lack of desire for competition. Nobody wants to compete. I don't think they could beat her. And y'all don't think that y'all could beat her. And I'm going to be honest with you. You know why? Because y'all sit here and talk about smaller content creators that should be in her position. Y'all some sad people. And y'all some of the biggest haters in the world. I don't want to be associated with haters. And I don't care if you're offended by what I said. I don't care. I don't want to be associated with you haters at all. That hate in y'all blood is strong, man. It's strong. I can't be associated with haters. Y'all got to stay away from me. Y'all got to. Hating is just too deep, man. It's just too deep. All you got to do is outwork them. All you got to do is beat them. But you know what? I haven't seen anybody want to actually compete to beat them. All I've heard is get about our way. This is ours. We own this. And then guess what? I'm going to say the things y'all don't like that piss y'all off, right? What is it? Black people don't really own nothing. They don't really own nothing. And then you get mad at me for acknowledging it, even though we'll have the conversation and say, well, we don't really own nothing, so that's why it's hard to compete. Can we just be honest? If we own something, they can't. No, listen, I know you want to go back because that's all we tend to do is go back, right? Oh yeah, back when we did own stuff 500 years ago, they took it from us. Eminent domain. The government just came through and took our land. No, we don't own hip hop, but you mad about it. They stealing our hip. Everything that we say they stealing, we actually don't own. Everything that we say they stealing, we actually don't own. We actually don't own black pain. Did you know that? Black pain is definitely for sale. And not only is it just for sale, we give it away for free. All they did was, this is why it's funny. They gave you a cell phone and they gave you a bunch of apps, and all the apps are free. All of the apps are free, by the way. They ain't really charging y'all nothing to be on these apps. You know why? Because they want you to take selfies. They want you to record your life. You don't, at any time that you go live on Instagram, you think you solely own that content, don't you? You don't think Instagram can use your content? You think it's all yours? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But maybe we think we own things that we do not own. And that tends to be the frustrating part for me. Kazi says, skin color is a little more than an adaptive trait for living on a rock that orbits the sun. It absorbs the light, but certainly not character. This is not a character issue with people. This is not a character-based thing, by the way. This is solely a racial thing. Some of the things that Just Pearly said, us as black people have said it all the time. We do it. Man, y'all act like all this stuff was happening. All that stuff was not happening. Now, we never say it wasn't horrible, which she didn't say either. But we say that we said stuff like this. It's just she shouldn't be allowed to say it. I don't know why. I don't know why she shouldn't be allowed to say it. You guys determine that. Because listen, I don't know what we could tell black people that they ain't allowed to speak about and say, but I bet if we told them that, I bet they do it anyway. Man, if we told black people, shut up, don't you ever say nothing about white people ever again, I promise you they wouldn't. I promise you they wouldn't. But somehow we believe it's a possibility that we could do that to other groups. Okay, good luck with that. I don't really care. I'm harping on the aspect of the competition part. Who do you guys think can beat Just Pearly? Everyone that's been complaining, oh, we got women in these spaces that deserve more light than her. They should be in her position. How do you get in somebody's position, by the way? This is where the argument or the disagreement comes with women just wanting CEO positions. There are currently men occupying those positions, and you just want them to give it to you? And you know what some people will say? You know what some people will say? Well, you've had the position long enough. You need to get out the way. You've had the position long enough. You need to get out the way. Now, I disagree with that. I think the best person should occupy the position. But in these situations, all I've been hearing that y'all so-called leaders in these spaces have been saying, she don't deserve it. Somebody else wanted they just plug one of these black content creators and say they should be ahead of her, right? But let me ask y'all this real question, right? Since y'all believe that's so true, which one of these black content creators will be ahead of her? Give me a name. Because I'm willing to take a bet that she's going to beat all of them. Yeah, I'm willing to take a bet. In these spaces, right? The ones that y'all kicked her out of potentially, right? I'm willing to take a bet. I'm willing to take a bet. I say that Just Pearly is going to beat them all. Even after all of this frustration, you know why? She's just going to compete. She's just going to compete. And then here's the greater part about it. She has a much bigger she has a much bigger reach because we the only people that want to cut people off. Nah, this is black people stuff. Y'all need to mind y'all business. She's not about to say that. She's not about to come out her mouth. This is white people stuff, and we only the ones that should talk about. She gonna say everybody get inclusive. Everybody come get involved. And what y'all gonna do is this. Y'all gonna say a bunch of names of women and say they should be in her spot. But the question is, are they gonna get it? Y'all be betting all the time. Bet on it. Bet on it. Bet whoever you said in this space gonna be bigger than her. What's the name? And how much you want to bet they not gonna outwork her? They not gonna put out more content. They not gonna get more views than her. How much you want to bet? They definitely not even putting as many people on, but how much you want to bet? And Daryl Long, you know that's like giving free money away, bro. Stop it. Stop it, Daryl. You ain't got a name that you trying to give me that free dub. You know you ain't got no name of some one of these women in these spaces beating Pearly. Stop it. They so far behind, they ain't got a chance, bro. Now, I don't have a problem as long as they plan to compete. But if y'all think y'all gonna cancel them to the top, if you think you're gonna shame them to the top, if you think you're gonna race card it to the top, ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. And this is the more one of the more frustrating parts is I'm a very balanced individual, right? I try to be fair in my thinking, right? And I'm not saying black people don't deserve certain things, right? The only thing I try to understand is there's no actual truth. There's no actual truth to people actually wanting to get rid of racism or wanting to get rid of it. I don't think people actually want to do that. Because if they did, why can't we all just say the same things? Now, I know this is going to piss people off, but why can't, well, other groups do say words that they shouldn't say according to y'all. I really don't give a damn. People say whatever they want. I'm just being honest with y'all. This is pretty scary. This is sad. You guys is advocating for us not to compete. And here's the thing. If people, and let me tell you why, one of the things that they said that really like just is mind-boggling, but it does not shock me, right? And I know you can't stand my guts. Call me a white lover. Call me whatever you want. But I'd say the same thing whether it was an Asian person that said it, any race of people. It's not just white. And I think I've been pretty consistent with that. I've heard people say, I hate the fact that she takes from the community and don't pour back into the community, don't reinvest into the community, don't build with the community, don't put the resources back in the community. I've literally heard people say that, right? Now, let me tell you a little secret. You ain't gonna like it, but I'm gonna give you a little secret. Black people don't do that either. You didn't know that? Yeah, but don't you know we complain even more about black people not literally when they get the resources, they leave the community. That's literally the conversation we have all the time. When they get some money, peace, they out, they leave the community. They do not bring, they give you backpacks and turkeys. Last time I checked, holidays, whatever the case is, back to school, you get the turkeys on Thanksgiving. They come back through with the van, the truck. Hey, give me them turkeys? They start handing it out. You know what I'm talking about. They handing them out. And then they dip off and go back to another community where they're investing in that infrastructure there, that housing there, whatever you want to say, that school system there, whatever you want to call it. They do the same thing. They don't come back to these neighborhoods. And the ones that do, let's be honest, we really don't know them like that. We really don't know them like that. But this is the more troublesome aspect that I have, right? We just will not ever stop asking other people to do more for us than we're willing to do for ourselves. We will never stop. Every single opportunity to get, y'all owe us this, y'all owe us that. I mean, y'all used us. I mean, NFL owners, I'm just saying, y'all owe us a team. They don't really owe us a team. I don't understand why y'all don't understand that. As much as I would like to see P. Diddy buy a team, whatever. Jay-Z get a team. Michael Jordan selling his team, so ownership dissipating, and he's the only majority black owner that I can think of in any of these major sports leagues. He's selling his, so we got minority stakeholders, of course, but however you feel about that, right? Minorities being minorities, right? Cool. I'm just trying to understand. If black people don't do for self, how can we dare look at other groups of people that we don't want in the community, that we don't want actually involved to pour and give resources back to the community? Y'all think that makes sense. And I'm not mad at y'all. But the fact that y'all think that makes sense is why we keep running in circles. That's why we keep running in circles. You know why? This is why it's sad. This is why it's sad. Shout out to Brock. He says, hey, Aaron, are races against turkeys? No, listen, I don't know if you can be racist against turkeys, but I'll say this. If it was an opportunity for black people to complain that the turkeys that they get to give back to the communities is smaller than the turkeys that white people get to give back to the communities, they would take it. They would argue this. The turkeys that we get, like they get the vegetarian turkeys. Yeah, they get the vegan turkeys. You know what I mean? And we got to get the other turkeys, you know, the pork turkeys. They giving us this old souped up turkey. That's what they're going to say. Any opportunity that they get to point out a distinguishing thing, they're going to do it. And they're going to say they get less on that end. But shout out to Brock. But that's the part that's troubling me a lot, right? All you have to do is, and this is why it's sad, none of these so-called white people come into the space and say, hi, may we join your space? Or may we talk about the things that you talk about, please? All they do is do it. And then when they do it better than you. And they do it the best. And listen, I'm not talking emotions. You can get in your emotions and say, oh, no, my favorite content creator, they do it better. Cool. But is they numbers better? Did they listen? Is they numbers better? Is they out doing the work? And the answer is, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. So when you really think about it like that, a win is a win. And listen, y'all make me do this stuff every time. You guys are so angry at your own people, but because you don't want to go against your own people, you mad at another group of people that didn't do nothing. They ain't really do nothing to you. They ain't did nothing, but you so mad. You so mad at your own people. Let me tell you why you're mad. Because your people never gonna do nothing that make you proud. Your people never gonna do nothing to get this victory. Your people never gonna do nothing to make you say, you know what, I am proud. We actually are doing what we need to do. You know what you're gonna always say? Well, we can't do it because of this. Well, we can't do it because of this. That's all y'all ever been hearing. Y'all been hearing your whole life. Y'all been hearing it your whole entire life. Well, you know, we can't get ahead because of this. Well, we can't get ahead because of this. That's all y'all gonna ever hear. And y'all gonna go to y'all grave hearing the same thing. Y'all gonna go to your grave hearing the same thing. And let me tell you why. Because it's not nobody else's fault but your people's fault. It's not nobody else's fault but your people's fault. Can we just be honest? Because we actually have solutions, right? And let me tell you why you're so mad, right? This is why you're so mad. Because the solution for black people to get more power in the things that they create or the things that they run, I'll give you a short example. You guys all know if the NBA players said, we not playing no more until we get a team, they would get a team. You guys actually know that. You guys almost know that for a fact, even though it's not a fact, you know almost for a fact. If they said we not playing no more, we ain't playing until we get some teams around here. You know what's gonna happen? All y'all agree, whether you like me saying it or not, they gonna get some teams. But you know what's gonna happen? They not gonna do it. They not gonna quit playing those sports and stop getting that money for you, for y'all people, for their people. You know why? Because they don't care. And they don't want to, because they winning. You still thinking that you got to be part of this group of people, right? Oh, my group got to win. Look, I want everybody black to win. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. But you know they're not going to do it. And then you get mad at me because I acknowledge it. And then what will happen is uh, another group of people will not patronize you, right? Let's give the example that piss y'all off, right? Asian people will open a Chinese restaurant in your neighborhood, right? Let's just be honest. They'll open, what up, fatty? They'll literally open a Chinese restaurant in your neighborhood, right? And you know what they're going to do? You know they're going to collect them. You know they're going to get that money from y'all because y'all love that. Y'all love that fried chicken. Y'all love that fried rice. Y'all love that orange chicken. Come on now. That chow mein. Stop it. Y'all love it. The only thing y'all don't like is that sometimes they don't even speak a lot of English. They speak in their language and you think they talking about you. Because you don't have your own language, that insecurity that some people took something from you, which those people didn't, by the way. They didn't take that from your culture. It wasn't them. They wasn't even part of that. They wasn't even part of that at all. But they give you that food and they say something, and they say something like that, and you be like, I know they talking about me. I know they were saying something about me, but this food's so good, I ain't even tripping. This food's so good, I can't even be tripping. You know what I'm saying? You take your food and you dip on out. And then this is what pisses you off the most. When you open a little fish fry restaurant, a little chicken restaurant in the same neighborhood, those same people don't come to your restaurant. Yeah, those same people that you go to their restaurants, they don't come to yours. Yeah, they don't come to yours, and that pisses you off. You're very upset that you go get their food, you go get the Indian food, you go get the Chinese food, you go to all their restaurants, and when you open a restaurant in your own neighborhood, which I don't know whether you should or not, your choice, and they don't never come to your restaurant, that piss you off. Man, I always go to theirs and give them my money, but they never come to ours. Well, tell me how you're going to fix that. Tell me how you're going to win. The short answer is you're going to cry and complain. Man, they taking resources out of the community and they not sharing back. Well, let's be honest. Your people don't do it either. So why would you ever expect somebody else to do for you that you won't do for yourself? Why do we have this group thinking mindset that some other people are going to do something for us that we will not do for ourselves? And then here's the even sadder part. So beaten down as a people. I mean, mentally so weak and pathetic. Oh, yeah, this is going to piss you off because how dare you talk about us being weak and pathetic? I'm just calling out what I see. Now, you may not individually be weak and pathetic, but as I call out your people as been weak and pathetic, you know what happens? You know what happens? They get mad at other groups for doing something they're actually not doing. They get mad at other groups of people for doing something they're actually not doing. Man, when other groups do stuff, they put on their people. Man, listen, I don't know how to help you understand, but every group of people have a very low income class. The large majority of every racial group is broke and poor. So let me see here, Jay Prince. You don't want me to tell you how much? Listen, I actually asked my chat how much I should raise the fee to boot me off my own channel, right? You want me to tell you, if you don't want me to talk no more and you want to shut down the whole stream, you pay $1,000. And look, on your command as your big ball stream, you just pay $1,000 and this whole episode is done. It's gone. Finito. Boom. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? I'm sorry that the things that I say don't make you happy. The things that I say are not so comforting, right? I'm sorry. I'm just not that type of person. You do it. You go over there and say, look, Jay Prince, you on one today, Jay Prince. I like that though. I like that. I'm glad you're in a good mood. Life is always good when Jay Prince is giggling, laughing, and being funny, right? Shout out to you, bro. But white people are not putting on their people at a crazy amount. Team Fatty, Fatty, stop. There y'all go. I see so many broke white people downtown San Francisco, all around San Francisco, everywhere in San Francisco. I'm sorry, I hate to tell you. I really do hate to tell you. They not putting those people on. I know y'all be in y'all mind, right? Y'all be like, man, they be putting their people on. They don't actually walk outside and pick up a homeless man and go, hey, you white, I'm white. Come work for me. They don't do that, by the way. I know you want to believe that all white people just be helping white people because they white. It ain't true. I know you want to believe that, but it ain't true. There would be no homeless white people then if that was the case. And let me guess, I know what you want to say, right? Well, the ones that's homeless, they all on drugs. I don't know if you know, not all homeless people on drugs. I know you want to believe that because it'll make your argument better, make you feel better, but I hate to tell you, it don't work like that. White people help the white people that they want to help, just like black people help the black people that they want to help. How many of your cousins that you ain't giving a job to when you start your business? How many of your cousins is you said not like, they be like, hey, cuz, I heard you doing your thing. I hear the YouTube pop or whatever the case is. Let me get a job, cuz I could do something for you. And you be like, I'm going to be honest with you right now. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. That's all you're going to say. Like, bro, I'll be making it look good, but I ain't got it like that right now. I'm going to holler at you. And you dip off. You just dip off. Go on. You just dip off on them because you know. We just not putting people on just to put them on because they skin color. I know you guys want to believe that's true. It really don't work like that. But that make your narrative sound better. I mean, white people just be putting white people on because they white. Nope. That really don't happen. They actually put the people on that's beneficial for them, the ones that can help them. Now, nepotism does exist, and nobody can actually avoid that. I actually think nepotism is necessary. If you decide to, and I'll use somebody that's well known in this space. If Jay Prince starts a hot dog business and he gets like 12 carts or whatever the case is, if his daughters grow up, he wants them to get the business. Whether they the most qualified or not, he wants them to get the business. Otherwise, what is we doing it for? What is we doing it for? So I know that we want to believe that nepotism is bad. I don't personally think it is. You should be able to give your company to your children. You should be able to give your company to anybody that you goddamn want to. It's yours. You earned that. You built that. But somehow, some way, when people are doing things for the people that they like, the people that benefits them, their family, it's wrong. It's bad. No. The only reason that black people hate that is because we're not capable of doing it. You know what? What was something that because I was watching a little bit of King Richie. What's his name? King Riches or King Richie? I'm not sure. I apologize if I said your name wrong, brother. But he has his own channel, but he also works with Pearl, right? And he was reviewing a video. I don't know if it was the MTR video or the O'Shea Juice Jackson video. And he said something. He said, I think the black people that want me to quit or want me to just walk away are the ones that just don't like me. The ones that always had something against me. Because I'm going to be honest. I told her I didn't like what she did. I held her accountable. I talked to her about it. I said that was wrong. I disapprove. I actually did those things. And people still going off on me. People still mad. And this is the thing he said. He said, you know what people have not done? And I think he said this to O'Shea actually, because I think O'Shea was on that particular thing. You know what people didn't do? He said, nobody offered me more money or a different job somewhere else. No black people came to me and said, hey, by the way, look here, I know you working for so-called the enemies, right? Because we love to say people the enemies, right? I know you working for so-called the enemies. Let me give you some more paper and come work for me or come work with me. Didn't happen. You know why? Because y'all ain't got nowhere for him to work. Y'all ain't got nowhere for him to do his thing. You know what you're going to say? Bro, just do it on your own. You don't need them. Just do it on your own. You don't need them. That's what you're going to tell him. But you're not going to put no money in his pocket. You're not going to give him the bag and say, hey, let's come work over here. That's what you're going to say. And then y'all going to misconstrue that and separate it the way for how you want to say it. All I'm saying is y'all ain't giving them no money. Y'all just want them to quit on the strength of just because you black. Well, let me tell you a secret. Whether you like it or not, I'm going to say it anyway. A lot of us know black people that's already doing that. That's getting them government checks, the disability checks. They already doing that. The cousins, And brothers and aunties, grandmas, everybody that's still in the hood, let me just be honest with you. Let me just be genuinely honest with you. And let me give a second to shout out to Security Boss. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know, I love Security Boss. Thank you so much for holding me down. I appreciate you. But I'm going to say something that is extremely truthful and honest. Those same people, when you doing well, you know, when you've done a little bit better for yourself, you ain't figured out the whole game, but you started to do something, you doing a little bit better, you making a little bit more money, you managing your money a little bit better, probably making some money where you can feed a little bit of your family, or you can push them in the right direction. You got some information and you like, hey, just do this and you can get a little bit of money like me. You know what they say? Let me tell you what they say. Let me tell you what they say. This is what they say. I don't want to work for the white man like you. I'd rather just sit here and collect this money from the government, right? Because I ain't working for no white man. I don't want to do no slave work. That's what they're gonna tell you. Shout out to Leslie. She said we got 2K subscribers. Oh, we hit the 2K mark. Oh, that's dope. That's what's up, man. I appreciate everybody that subscribed on this journey to 2K. It's been a minute, but we grinding. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm listen. I'm happy with 2,000 subscribers. That was always ever been my goal. So I've more than surpassed whatever thoughts, aspects I've had been on YouTube. So 2,000 subscribers always been my goal. We did it twice. So shout out to everybody. I do appreciate y'all. But I just got to be honest. I have those conversations with people. And I tell them very simple. You ain't even got to make no crazy amount of money. All you need is a regular job and maybe a side hustle or 2 jobs, and you ain't never got to be in the hood again. You ain't never got to be in the hood again. Work 2 jobs, and you will never have to be in the hood again. But you know what they'll sit there and tell you? Nah. I like waking up knowing I ain't got to do nothing to get this check. I like waking up knowing that I ain't got to do nothing. The government gonna send me this check. But I hate to tell you, hey Robert, yeah, we'll see if I can focus on that, bro. I might have to get somebody to do that. Shout out to Robert though. But I'm just being honest. It's the most frustrating thing that exists with me. And so as you see, I'm very, very much. I'm often to myself, right? I'm not around a lot of people. I'm not around a lot of family. I'm very, very small amount of people that I'm actually around because the mindset is too. It's so destroyed that I can't be around it for long periods of time. I just can't. I just can't do it. It's frustrating to me. And so those conversations are the most hurtful because the same people that be having the loudest voices. The same people that have the loudest voices do the least amount of action. The least amount of action. And so I urge everybody just compete. So all I ask is, can we get back to competing and stop trying to cancel everybody to beat them? At this point, I'm going to say something that y'all not going to like. But we get to a point where I don't even think that we can actually compete with people anymore on an equal playing field. And yes, we all have equal playing field and equal opportunity. I know y'all don't believe that. I know they've beaten your mind down so severely. I know they've beaten your mind down so severely that you don't think that you can compete. I know that you think that you actually plan from behind and you don't actually have a fair competition. You actually do. And as long as they have your mind enslaved to that thought process that, oh yeah, you know, we already plan from behind, you know, we ain't got the equal opportunity, you already losing. You already losing. And you know how you know? Because people winning already. It's a lot of people that's winning already while you sitting here over there talking about, man, it ain't even really fair. They got an extra advantage. It's people winning. It's people winning right now that don't have that same mindset as you. And what you're going to do is argue with the people that's winning and say, man, money don't mean nothing. It ain't even about money. Well, I won't argue with you about that. I don't really give a damn about money. You know, the funniest thing is about being in this space, right? Is people really think I overly care about money. Every chance they get, oh, you know, Aaron love money. I don't care about money nearly as much as you think that I do. Not nearly as much as you think that I do. And there's just things I just can't even talk about because it wouldn't make me look good because I done passed up so many things. So I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it at all. I'm not going to say it at all. But there's things that I've literally, that if I said out loud, I would probably, people would wring my neck out. Shout out to Danielle. She said yeah, okay, you saying you're having trouble with the super chat. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't know what's going on with the super chats. If they work, they don't work. It's all good. We build it. And so that's my biggest struggle that I have, is trying to convince people again that you can compete. Because all I heard was you should get her spot or somebody else could be in that spot. Not this is how we should beat them. We can actually beat them. I never heard nobody say that they can beat them. All I heard was them complaining that the other people are winning. They didn't say we gonna beat them. They didn't say they was gonna outwork them. I'm like, where's the competition? Where's the competing at? And don't get me wrong, you can do it in groups. You can want your team to win over the next team. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. It's a lot of people that have phenomenal teams behind them, right? I really, really think that when people talk about Pearl, the first thing they say is she got a team, though. Go get you a team. Go. If you think the team is what's making her win and be successful, which I'm not disagreeing with you, but if that's what you think, get you one. And let's be honest, if you can't get you a team, that means one thing, she has more skills than you. She at least has enough skills and enough likability to go acquire a team. While you sitting around saying, I do it on my own, I don't need a team. But you're going to complain about the fact that somebody has a team. You got the same opportunity. We got a couple hundred people in here right now. There's at least 4 or 5 people that you be like, yo, you ain't even got to be on camera. I don't need you to be on camera. Can you do this? It's people in here with some phenomenal skills, right? It's people in here with phenomenal skills. They just don't like being on camera. They just can't do this. But you know what? A lot of these women are phenomenal with this social media stuff. You could partner with one. Hey, let's do this. Let's do that. This is what you do well. Take care of that. I do this. I do that. You find the content. You find the videos. I break them down. It's all kind of things we can do. But you know what we probably going to do? Be mad at another team for doing what they do. Saying that they got, I never ever go at other people like, man, they got a team. So, bro, no problem. Listen, shout out to them. Shout out to them. So listen, that is one of the best ways to win. That's one of the best ways to win. What did you say? So why don't I want to do it? Well, let me tell you a secret, right? And you might not believe it, or you might believe it. I don't want to be a big YouTuber. I'm not trying to be a mega huge YouTuber. I'm not trying to get hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I'm not trying to do that. I never thought I was going to be on YouTube. I never thought I was going to do live streams. I never thought I was going to help create content, be on other people's panels, bring my perspectives to the masses. I never thought I was going to do it. It was never my goal. This is an indirect outcome of me and Anton having a singular conversation. A singular conversation. Jay Prince, I'm not lying. Because if I was, you'd be seeing me be way more active. But a singular conversation. And all I said was, I'm not really into YouTube like that. I'm not big on social media. I don't have a social media footprint. You guys see my Instagram. I don't care about posting. I'm not doing none of that stuff. To me, it is still weird to me. As much as y'all believe, oh, he's a social media, he's an internet person, it's still weird to me. I'm still adjusting. I haven't been on YouTube that long. It may feel like it, but I absolutely have not. I don't want to be a major YouTuber. That stuff, I don't want to walk outside and people know know who I am. I don't want to do that. Now, I'm not saying I can prevent it 100%, Because if it happens, if what I'm doing, if it's resonating with enough people and it starts to build momentum, fine, right? I'm aware that it's a possibility, but I'm not driving my foot into it trying to do these things. There are a lot of people that are, and by the way, if I focused on it, if I absolutely put all of my attention on it, probably would get a different outcome. But I haven't bought in. I haven't bought in to those type of things. So it is what it is. So you can disagree with me, believe me or that, I don't care. But I'm genuinely telling you, I have no ambitions of that. I have no ambitions of that. I swear to you, I don't want to do it. I am intentionally not working as hard as I would do in real life, even though YouTube is real life, as I would be on social media. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not sure that everything that comes with that, not everybody wants that, bro. I swear, I like rocking with the small amount of people that rock with me right now, bro. Because when situations happen, you saw just how easy it is for people to be fake and do some crazy stuff in a small environment. You're like, wow. On a mega scale, that would be even crazier. That would be even crazier. So it's never been my goal. And that's why it's probably not going to happen, because if you don't put it here, I cannot foresee these things. But I'll tell you this, though. When it comes to these conversations, when it comes to creating content, when you do see me, I'm definitely going to put something of value there that people can relate to, that can impact people. I'm definitely going to do that aspect of it, right? I'm not going to just be on here just to be on here. I'm trying to impact people, right? I'm trying to spark a thought in somebody's mind. I've always been that type of person in real life. Everybody around me, I'm always saying some stuff, and they're like, yo, I didn't even think about it like that. That's all my goal is for you to say, I ain't really even think about it like that. And I don't care if all of you do it, because I can't. Some of you in here, because you just don't like me. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Some of you in here like, man, I'm waiting for him to say something crazy. I clip it up, send it out, whatever the case is, or find a reason to dislike him. And it's cool. And the rest of y'all just rock with me, because we have dope conversations. I say some things that are probably not the most popular. I say some things that probably you wouldn't say. And you like, I'm glad you said it, so I ain't got to do it. It's a lot of roles that I can fill. But to think that I go to sleep at night like, man, I can't wait till I get 100,000 subscribers. It never crossed my mind. It never crossed my mind at all. I only do the things that I do because, let me tell you the truth. It is really, really hard. It is really, really hard to do this stuff. The only reason I give my weekends to the people, the only reason I do it is because I'm commitment. Because when I'm committed to something, I'm committed to something. When something is my responsibility, it's my responsibility. That's it. There are nights that I'm literally burnt. And I said, hey, you know what? That's my responsibility. You know what you guys would say to me? Take a break. You need some vacation time. It's okay. Everybody needs it. And you know what I have to tell you? There is no break. There is nobody committed to this process more than me. There is nobody. No matter how much drunk people I got to deal with, right? No matter how many stories that I have to listen to, right? I'm committed to the process because I understand the importance of it. It's bigger than me. I don't walk around here thinking I'm bigger, better, smarter than anybody else. So I don't have to undermine anybody else, because I think there's value in a lot of what people do. But I'm just being honest with you. That's never been my goal. If I get 100,000 subscribers, I might have to quit, to be honest with you. I might have to pivot so much, because if I start building that crazy momentum, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might literally have to stop doing things in real life to focus on this. And I don't know if I'm prepared to do that right now. I don't know if I'm prepared to do that. I really don't know. But I will tell you this. I'm going to compete in the space and in the areas that I want to compete. I'm going to compete in the space and the areas in which I want to compete. And the only thing that I genuinely care about, the only thing that I genuinely care about is when we have a conversation, when we're talking, when I'm being serious, when I'm listen, when I say things, I go, did you really think about it like that? And you go, yeah, you're right. Or I point out a bias, or I point out a way that, and you go, okay, you got it. That's it. That's all. I do that in real life. So this, what I'm doing on YouTube, it's not hard to translate what I'm doing in real life to people here. It's not that hard for me. So that's why I enjoy doing it. But there are days I'm burnt out. I'm gonna be honest with you. Shout out to Jack. I don't want to be a YouTube either. Ain't got time or mental fortitude. Trust me, I feel you, bro. But there's benefits to pushing through. It's benefits to it. Literally just watched last night FC video. Tommy S. I try not to laugh. Great show. I'll watch the replay later. Phenomenal show. Listen, man. Shout out to everybody that came to the other show. You know what I mean? We don't say too much in these other streams, but it was phenomenal. We had a great time. It's ebbs and flows. It's like a roller coaster, up and down, up and down. But I truly enjoy it. I truly enjoy the people I get to talk to all the time. We ain't always got to agree, but I'm willing to have the conversation. So shout out to you, Jack. I appreciate you. Shout out to Security Boss. She said, thank you, Aaron, for always supporting SB Nation. And I will always support SB Nation. Let's just be honest. With Security Boss, there's not a lot of people that are in this space that are just genuine good people, that genuinely want the best for people. And even in bad times, are willing to talk things through and work with you. And say, hey, look, I know you're going through a rough space. I'm not about to pile on you, but let's have a real conversation. And let's be honest, we ain't even got to do it online. We could take it offline. You need to build with somebody. I'm willing to do that. Security Boss and her husband, phenomenal people. I know y'all never get to see her husband. Y'all never get to talk to him. Phenomenal person. Great mind. And I've just been fortunate enough just to talk to him the times that I do, and I always appreciate it. It's not a lot of people in this space, and I gravitate towards really, really intelligent people, and they are some of the most intelligent people I've ever listened to. So thank you so much, Security Boss. Shout out to you and your husband. I really appreciate y'all. And this stuff be tough for me to do because I literally come to this stream and on my way while I'm working, right? Because I'm thinking, I'm going to just chill tonight, right? And then I say, you know what? I'll just have a small conversation about this. And then while I'm listening to other people, I'm like, you can't really believe this stuff. And people just be piling on it. And I'm like, man, I know why it hurts so much when y'all say we have a lot of self-hate. I don't necessarily believe we hate the way we look. I don't think we hate the way we look. I think that we hate the fact that we know we can win, but we don't believe we ever will win. And I think that's a hard pill for people to swallow. We know we can win, but we don't ever think we will win. And it's so hard to have pride and to be truly loving of your culture and your people when you are in a loser's position. You have the ability to win, but you know you're going to lose. It's some of the worst things ever when you wake up knowing, man, even if I am winning, I'm still black, so I lost. People say things like, no matter how much money you get, you're still just a black man in the Benz. It's like there's no victory in sight. So that you can't actually win a battle if there's no opportunity to win. So I really sit back thinking like, wow, even if we did good in this area, even if we beat somebody in this area, they're always going to say you still black. You still just a black version of this person. And even if you got money, your money ain't equal to this person because they got this. And I'm just thinking to myself, can we ever truly win? Can we ever actually truly sit back and say, yo, we won. We top dog, we winning. Can we ever actually do it? Callie Bev, I understand what you're saying. And I know you may believe that on an individual basis, but I'm telling you now, It's so hard. Listen, nobody loves losers. Nobody loves losers. And at the end of the day, people really believe that black people are the losing group. You got black men arguing with black women, black women saying y'all at the bottom, black men telling black women that they at the bottom. And then one will argue, I ain't at the bottom, I'm second or third, and y'all at the bottom. And then they'll argue, like, literally, it's so hard to wake up every day knowing that you're not a part of the winning team. You can win on an individual base, and when people do that, that ain't enough because you become a sellout when you play the game. You become a sellout when you play the game. And that's why you have so many of these people saying, man, forget it, I'm gonna just sell out there because I'm not about to die to keep it real with y'all when I know what keeping it real with y'all mean death typically. If I got to keep it real with y'all, that typically means I'm going to die. That's what it typically means. And I hate to say that. I don't know how to use the chat. To the one guy who tagged me, although I don't support simping, Daryl Long held his own. I'm only here to support Arano and Cheeky. Leave that beef-ish to the birds. No doubt, Jack. We don't beef. I try to take something great from everybody that's phenomenal in a space, in an area of expertise, etc. It's not extreme, Venus. It's not. It just don't sound right because deep down inside, you don't want it to be true. But I think genuinely, you really, really do believe that black people know they can win, but they know they're never going to win. And whether you like the fact that I said it, you know that's how people think and believe. And that's what's in their minds and hearts. And it's cool. On an individual level, people can win. But in black people's minds and hearts, they don't believe they're going to win at a higher level. The one thing I took from Kevin Samuels is don't beef. So feel free for people to diss me, to make videos about me. I'm not going to respond to you. And I'm not big enough to do it. But I understood when Kevin Samuels said don't beef, I understood what he meant. And then when he said just do the work. So if you diss me and let's just say you say whatever you want about me, you try to create a narrative, you win. And the people that either like me or don't like me are either going to watch me or they're not. But what I'm not going to do is get on this camera and start screaming your name and start beefing with you. You go through all the videos that I've done, it's not going to happen. That's just one thing I picked up from him that I truly understand why he thought like that. And there are other things like that I picked up from other content creators, and I just add a little bit from everybody. If you're going to be around people, if you have a certain respect or admiration for somebody, find something of value with them that you can incorporate into who you are. And so that's what I've tried to do. And right, like I'm gonna just be honest with you. It's a lot of people in this space that's just killing it right now. It's a lot of people that's just grinding. They putting out videos every single day. And I see them doing their thing. The one thing about me is that I've said, right? And I'm just be honest. I've never done a stream. I've never done a stream to get watch hours. And I'm not knocking anybody that has. So don't take this personal. I'm just telling you. I went into what a mindset is. I want the content to be good. So when people watch it back, they actually enjoy it. So I said, you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to prolong a stream and carry it 3, 4, 5, 6 hours just to get watch time. I would have to get my monetization later. And if you go back to the very first video I did on this page, I didn't do a 9, 10, 11, 12-hour stream to get watch hours. I did my regular show. Because the one thing I do believe is put the content out. Keep grinding. It ain't meant for me to get monetized that fast. I could have tried to drag it, but I didn't want to do that because when you press, I do not wear glasses, but I probably should, Tavares. When you press that button, I want you to enjoy it. I want you to say, hey, yeah, I went back and watched it and the show was good. It was flowing. Now, nobody is going to be able to be flawless with every show that they do. It's just very, very difficult. To every show you watch from somebody that the show is just crazy, phenomenal all the time, because it's so much that can happen within a show. There's so much different variables that exist, especially here in this space, right? Because we allow panels to exist, right? And what I'll do is I'll try to start the conversation, right? Start moving it this way, right? But I have so many strong-minded individuals, and they'll come up on the panel and they'll totally shift. They'll totally move the conversation away. And because the way that I am, I like to give everybody the space to go get your thoughts out. Because you might say something that I could be like, okay, I got you. And so I like to hear people's mindset. I like to hear how people think. I don't I watch people, but I watch behaviors. That's my thing. I like human behaviors. That's my thing, right? And so it's very complicated to do that. So when you have one of your favorite YouTubers and you like, man, every single show is just phenomenal. They carrying the show solo, dolo, with a group, whatever you call it. That's amazing because it is extremely difficult and very hard to do this. So when I watch content creators, I'm like, man, they've been doing that show for 4 hours and they solo dolo. I'm like, wow, that is impressive. That is phenomenal. And I just watch and I take it in and I say, okay, what did they do right there? How did they continue to carry the conversation? How did they continue to keep, impacting people? How did they keep the audience engaged, right? And then what I've noticed is sometimes they don't even care. They don't even focus on the engagement. They just focus on speaking their mind. And if people rock with them, they rock with them. I keep hearing about the clip that Tommy Sotomayor jumped out of a chair and dropped to his knees, joking Daryl's height and the other night need to see it. I heard people say that too. Sometimes when I'm on the panels, I don't watch everybody on the screen. So I kind of miss that. So I think Cheeky said he was going to clip it though. So holla at Cheeky. You know him. He's the clip god right now. He holding it down. But if that happened, I missed it. But yeah, I'm sure you can find it. I'm sure somebody will timestamp it too. Listen, people love this. They love this drama stuff. So they'll timestamp it. I don't know if it was funny or not, but if Cheeky clip it up, I'll watch it. And you know how they do. You said, what's that got to do with the topic? No, that don't have nothing to do with the topic. People just speaking their mind. But I'm just hopeful. I'm just hopeful that we get back to the competition level. We get back to competing at the highest level. I'm better at content than you. The things that I say resonate with people more than you. Now, that don't always translate to the most views. But let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. People do care about views, right? I had this conversation. Me and Cheeky was talking, and we was talking to somebody else. I'm not going to mention them. And all we doing is having a conversation, and we just encouraging like, yo, just put out content, just grind, just do this, do that. And they like, well, I don't know, people might not come to my show. I said, listen, you can't care about it. You can't care if it's 1 people in there, 2 people in there, 3 people. You got to just do the grind. And that's why I rock with Either Man Williams. He just putting the content out and he grinding and he figuring it out as he go. And people think just because he don't have a whole lot of people in his chat, he not letting it discourage him because he got the mindset. And you guys might have your own views about him or whether you like or dislike him, but his mindset is there. He's like, bro, I'm going to just do it. And so even though I don't say things in everybody's chat, but the people that I really, really like and stuff, when I have time, I sneak in the chat. I see what y'all doing. I'm like, okay, because I don't need to do all this crazy support, right? I don't need to do it that way. I like to support in silence because I'm not doing it for anybody else. But like, look here, this person doing that. I just want to see you do your thing. I want to just be a fan. I just want to just be a supporter. Like, yeah, man, I see you. I want to be able to do that. So you guys have rarely ever seen me typing in somebody's chat because I rarely do it. But I will. Like I said, me and Cheeky talk about it because Cheeky actually said, he's like, bro, sometimes I'm chilling. Yes, Jay Prince, people will have 1 person in their chat, bro. Grind. If I'm going to be dead honest with you, bro. If you got 1 person in your chat, you should be almost very happy that whoever that 1 person is, they got your back. They support you more than anybody else. Can we just acknowledge that? If you got that 1 person in your chat, that 1 person rock with you the toughest. And then eventually you'll get 2. And eventually you'll get 3. But you got to put the work in. You got to put the content in, bro. If if people don't like what you're talking about, if you can't gravitate the audience, you can't blame nobody else but yourself. Uh, Shout out to Jack. He said, I watch each of your shows. Your logic and perspective is refreshing. We watch to hear what you got to say. I don't have much on your topic, so I'm just supporting you today. I'm still sick because of you. Hey, I bet you didn't think I was going to watch your video either, huh? See, just when you think I'm not watching, everybody that rock with me, I appreciate it. So you think I'm not watching your videos, and I might not say nothing, but I'm watching the people that support me and rock with me, bro. And you've been holding me down for a minute. And I knew you was going to blame me for you being sick. I knew you was going to blame me because I was getting a lot of blame because at that time, I'm going to be honest with you, I was going through puberty. And my voice was getting deeper. So at that time, I was growing up and my maturation period was coming through. So that's when I got people sick. So don't think I don't be watching you, bro. But listen, I appreciate you. Thanks for rocking out with me, bro. But yeah, what I was doing is I was trying to encourage them to just do the work. Just whatever you want to talk about, there is at least 5 or 6 people that want to talk about that. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's the moon. I don't care if it's Egypt. I don't care if it's the apocalypse. There is something that 5 or 6 people want to talk about. And you got to build from there. And so I'm just trying to give positive support and be like, bro, just start it. Do not let that number in the chat discourage you. Because if you focus on that instead of the content, people want content. People want to be entertained. People want you to spark their mind. They want you to be a good influence. They want different people in this chat are here for many different reasons. Some people here to troll me. Some people here, they might be here to see if I'm going to mess up, say something stupid, crazy, so they can do a video about me. I do not know. And then some people like, yo, I'm just rocking out with you because I like what you be talking about. I like that you're going to say something that you probably shouldn't say and that you're going to stand on it. Or the cool thing about me, and that's the thing that me and Cheeky actually really go, if I'm wrong, I will acknowledge I'm wrong. And if your information is better, and if in conversation your argument beats my argument, I will concede. I will absolutely concede and say, you got that. You're absolutely right. Just the other day, I know y'all love Fantasy Island Girl. She was saying some things that was spot on as when she's talking about how genders or the sexes, heterosexual males, what they can and cannot be. She was spot on. 3 times in a row, her perspective was spot on. And I told her that. And then the rest of the time, she out her goddamn mind. The rest of the time, she out her mind. So don't start. Don't start, Jay Prince. We let you talk about Egypt all the time. We had a whole stream with you showing half your camera and showing all these pictures, okay? And you was going in, okay? We saw that, all right? Stop it. We tried to let you talk about Egypt. We tried to let you talk about Egypt, okay? We know that's your cup of tea. Shout out to E-Boy. He said, new fan of the show. Yo, I appreciate that. I really, really do, man. Thank you for rocking out with me. We have a lot of fun over here. I'm not a troll, although my twin, she is a troll. She's the biggest troll in the world. She won't stop trolling. But I really do love these conversations. I really do like building with people. I will not deny this. I do like the engagement aspect when people are going point by point and counter for counter, right? I don't really like the beefing stuff. I'm not really big on that because I do know that it can actually lead to something. I do know it can lead to something in real life because there are a lot of dudes that are very serious. There are a lot of dudes that are very serious, and this internet stuff, they don't care if you joking on the internet. They very serious. So I don't like it. I want you to be able to beat my argument. I want you to be able to beat my perspective. And then if you do, I say you got it. And then we can bounce ideas, go to the next one. But all this beef and stuff, it ain't good for none of us. But I will admit this, it is phenomenal for content creation. I don't know what it is, but when it comes to this beef stuff, oh my gosh, those get the most views. TB, I'm working on that right now, bro. I'm working on figuring out how to do those type of shows. and figuring out how I want to craft it. Because honestly, I really don't like talking about economics and the economy on YouTube. I really don't like it. I'd rather do it in real life with real people. But there is a small amount of people that really want to have those conversations. So I want to find a way to get a group about that. And when we talking, it's about that. But I also love these crazy conversations about what's going on in real time and conversation that we all can contribute to. So I'm torn, but I'll figure it out if I survive in this space long enough. Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I haven't said this out loud really, but I spent a lot of nights just thinking like I really need to quit YouTube. I'm really done. And it's not because anyone's done anything to me. It's not because I just don't enjoy it. It's just the amount of work and the amount of consistency, and for me to stay true to who I am, it's really, really difficult. It's really, really difficult. So I just be like, man, do I really need to be doing this? Do I really need to be creating these conversations, structuring this content a certain way when I just know it's going to be a lot of hate and people just waiting on your downfall, waiting for you to say something they don't like to pounce on you? Do I really, really need that? I understand that I'm built for it, right? Nobody can stop me if I want to do something, right? But do I need it? Do I need it? And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be fighting it. I'll be fighting it. I'm like, I'll be this close to saying I'm done. I'll be this close to be like I'm done, right? I'll be that close, to be dead honest with you. And the only thing, because listen, I don't even when it comes to my own show, I don't care. Listen, Fight Club for me is always the priority. It's always been a priority. Um, I don't even care about my own show like that, to be honest with you. I don't. I've always prioritized Fight Club. It's always been my focus point because I know people are waiting to be like, yo, you can't wait to just leave Fight. You want to just use Fight Club so you can build your own channel? No, don't. I've always prioritized what is necessary, what's more important. And I always know that Fight Club has been more important to bring people together, to bring people in a space and create an environment and I structure and push the content so that we all can be involved. But it has to be sustainable, right? Because the one thing I do know when it comes to business, right, is that things are seasonal. And these panels that we do, I don't know if it's a long-term, uh, I don't know if it's a long-term thing that people can continue to do this. I don't know. I genuinely do not know if that is a long-term strategy or if that's a short-term thing, right? And I need to be able to project. I need to be able to say, okay, in 2 years, where are we going to go? Or I need to be able to pivot. If I can only keep people engaged, if I can only create content on panels, I will not succeed if I have to do it on my own. Somebody hit me on my inbox today and they said, yo, how you get so good with doing the monologues? And I said, I thought to myself, I said, I don't necessarily think I'm that good at monologues. Like I enjoy it, right? And I don't even know I'm doing it half the time. I'm just speaking, conversing with people. And he was like, you're really, really good at it. What'd you do? And I said, honestly, honest to God's truth, is all I did was consistently go on camera, speak in front of the camera. I don't play any music in the background. I need to be comfortable hearing my own voice, right? And the next thing that I did, right, to get comfortable, the next thing that I did to kind of get comfortable is the people that I like, I had to watch them. And I've talked about it. I say I make no, I make it very obvious that one of the main people I watch is Angry Man. And I don't get to watch his stuff live all the time, unfortunately, because I'm even more busier. But when I watch his shows, I just watch to learn. And I'm saying, okay, damn, he's really good at that. He he put on a video, he'll play 4 seconds, and he'll command the next 30 minutes of the show and didn't even play the video. I'm like, man, he's so amazing, so phenomenal at that, right? And I'm the type of person like, man, I gotta learn how to do that. But at the same time, I'll be like, well, some people just got talent, some people just skilled. But I watched a lot of Angry Man. And the stuff that I watched about Kevin Samuels is people get caught up on other things. I'm watching the business acumen, right? I'm seeing what ways and why'd you do that? Why you say that in that moment? Little things like that. I'm just watching and I'm studying the game. And I'm like, gotcha, right? And then all I did is said, I don't care what nobody say. Y'all could sit here and put up the best thumbnails in America. I didn't seen people have the best thumbnails in America and nobody give a damn about their channel. So I never prioritized on thumbnails. Never. If y'all saw on the very first channel that I did, my very first one, it looked, come on now. Didn't focus on it at all. The only thing that I cared about was let's do the shows, let's do content, let's have conversation, keep pushing, keep doing that. All that other stuff will eventually come. Eventually, over time, I get into that, or I'll meet somebody and they'll say, hey, I want to do this for you. Hey, you know what? Let me do your thumbnails, whatever the case is. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to let them do it, but I'm saying I will come across those people. It will eventually happen. And so I just focus on the content. I really, really did. And that's the aspect of competing. I do not look at another content creator and say this, you know what? I'm better than them. You know what? I'm better than them. Just because they got more followers than me, I'm still better than them. I never think like that. Because I can't compete with somebody that, one, that don't even know I'm competing with them. And two, I can't compete with somebody if the scale that I'm using is not truthful. In this space, if you have more followers than somebody, they better at YouTube than you. Now, I'm not saying they're better at speaking than you. I'm not saying they're better at articulating. I'm saying when it comes to YouTube, if somebody has more subscribers than you at that moment, I don't care if it's a week, 2 weeks, at that moment, they are better at YouTube than you. I don't care if you just started the first day and you got 10 subscribers and you go over there and somebody got 1,000. You like, yo, they lamest, they trash, and I know I'm better. Not right now, you not. Not right now, you not. I know we don't like talking about the aspect of how we judge success, right? But in this space, views, money, in content is how that's judged. Now, the content I could argue is a push, right? We could all argue, man, you good at your content, you good at your content. But when it comes to the views, the subscribers, and the money, that's the truth. That's what's going to separate you, whether you like it or not. And what I found is that the content creators that don't necessarily focus as much on money and they just focus on putting out content, to me, they are the best. To me, they are the best. Now, at some point, you need to benefit from the work that you do, but know why you're doing it. A lot of people want to get into these spaces. They want to get into these conversations because they only want to make money. If money is your only goal, there's not enough money to get you to keep waking up every day to do this. There's not enough money to get you to keep waking up every day to do this. I know you think that it is, but there's a reason why people just quit. I'm done. Michael Jordan could have got another year, got another 15 million, another 25 million just to be on a team and play 20 minutes a night. Wasn't enough. At some point, money is not enough of a driving factor. You know why? Because who's going to find the content for you to break down? Who's going to find the content for you to put out if you're not doing it yourself because you're not motivated? Money is not enough. And that's why you see the people that are winning. Yeah, the money helps, but then they got the drive. They got the ambition. They got the motivation. They have the desire to be great. You have to have a whole lot of factors because let's be honest. There are people that are in these spaces that already have money. They got better cameras. They got assistants, they got all kind of things. And I'm not knocking you, by the way. I'm just acknowledging it. And it's not producing better content. No matter how great that 4K camera is, you're not hitting with the people that you need to connect with. I don't know what you're missing. I don't know if it's what you're talking about. I don't know if you think people need to see how you look. I don't know what it is. The only thing that I've noticed is that money is not enough. Money is not enough because I know you guys be looking at people, oh, that's just a cash grab. Some people, yes. But what happens with it is they eventually get burnt out. They eventually go, that's not going to work. You have to give the people an actual experience that they want. The one thing I see with a lot of people doing is that they want people to be who they want them to be. There's a huge thing for people with that. They want people to be who they want them to be. And the one thing I've always been good at is that I accept people for who they are. I'm not trying to get you to want to be who I want you to be. Be who you are. I'm not going to try to change you. I'm going to identify and say, hey, that's who you are. Cool. I can see it. But I'm not going to say, yo, I think you should be this. That don't usually work. Most people are not that moldable. They'll come on here and say, if you teach me, I'll listen, I'll do whatever you say. And those be the worst people ever. It's better if you take people where they're at and for who they are and operate accordingly. And so I'm right now, I am enjoying YouTube, but I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing this. I really don't. I want a lot of my sanity back. I want a lot of my sanity back. So this is so interesting. Ari Nicole says, stop all payments to Erdo on this channel. Money ain't enough. Y'all heard him. Now, it's interesting you say that, but can I be honest with you? What is the point of your statement? Is it, and I'm gonna just be honest with you, is it because you don't want people to support my channel? Because I don't mind. You're entitled to your perspective, your view, but is that the reason for the statement that you don't want people to support my content, that you don't want people to support me, or that you do? I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Like, are you? I'm not sure. But either or. I never come over here. I never ask anybody for anything. If you want to support, you support. I never ask anybody for anything. That's a fact. You guys know that. So it is what it is. But I have these conversations with me and Cheeky, and listen, Cheeky don't even want to go live no more. Cheeky don't want to go live no more. You're curious what brought me to YouTube in the first place. That's knowledge, information. I was watching a lot of finance stuff, a whole lot of finance stuff, right? Because when it comes to like certain things, I just wanted to see where the minds were, right? Because I was like, okay, this person, oh, that's really, some of the brightest minds are on YouTube. Let's just be honest. YouTube is a more male dominant space, right? I'm not going to be on Instagram following people and searching people up to learn stuff like that, right? I gravitate more to YouTube because I was studying finance personally, right? And learning things in some of the greatest minds there. And I was like, okay, this person, even though he's rich as hell, right? And I mean, I'm not going to say his name, but he's rich as hell, right? And I'm just like, but what he's saying to the people, is he being honest? And that's why I always say things like billionaires are just smarter than you, right? And then you get mad and say, oh, it's not true. But what it means is, yeah, Cheeky be getting mad, no doubt. But what it means is that a billionaire will never come on. They never come on here and just be like, all right, when they say what does somebody that looks up to you needs to do to be like you? They never tell them the truth. They never say, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really smarter than 95% of the American people. I am smarter than 95% of the American people. They would never tell y'all this. And so I study what they not saying. And I study how they control image, right? And I say, those rich people are so rich, they don't even have to be on YouTube. They don't have to do no more interviews. Why do they keep doing it? And I learned and I studied them. I said, oh, it's just influence. It's just making sure their face is synonymous with money. And that when you think of some, you see them. So I was just studying stuff. And I randomly, right? Randomly, what happened was I was watching Kevin Samuels. I don't know how, right? I don't know how it got to that. And I wasn't very deep into his content or anything like that. And somehow it led to Anton Daniels. And Anton was talking something, and I see him going crazy on somebody, right? He said something crazy, right? And I didn't care because I'm like, man, to most people, that's enough to discourage them. But I know that's a tactic and a tool that people use. They want to discourage people, to move people out of the way that shouldn't be there. And I said, that stuff don't work on me. I focus on the message. I don't care what you said. I'm looking for the information. And somehow, some way, me and him had a conversation, literally one conversation. And I don't know, he's kind of told the story somewhat. One conversation, he said, I told him, I said, yo, I don't really do internet stuff. He said, everything's moving towards social media. Get with it. And I said, I bet. And that's the end of that story. And I got right to it randomly. I was just rocking out with him. And that's how everything transpired. So I don't know. I randomly got to YouTube. And I still watch those financial content creators because I don't actually think that they have some crazy like financial mind that's greater than other people. What I watch is how they use their influence to generate money. How are they using their influence to generate money? Is it even the information, or is it more I'm studying all this stuff. So that's what a lot of the time I'll be on. So a lot of the stuff that we talk about won't be on that stuff. So I'll be in a whole nother space of YouTube when y'all be in the beef sectors and what else? Y'all got the beef. Somebody told me there's a beef sector. There's a, I don't know, money sector, all kind of different sectors. I'll be studying all way over there. Y'all ain't nowhere else around. They don't have panels. They don't have engagement, nothing like that. And I just be studying. So that's what I'll be doing. So that's kind of how I kind of got to YouTube, right? I don't know. I don't know if that will make me stay longer, right? But I have to be honest with myself, right? I have to say, yo, when am I going to stop doing YouTube, or should I ever stop? I have to tell myself that. I'm sure some content creators that used to do content, you guys don't see them anymore. They're not doing videos anymore. They're not working anymore. I'm sure you wonder what happened, where they go, etc. I could be that person. I have to figure out how, if I'm going to do this long term, and how I'm going to do it, and how long I can do it. Because I don't know. I don't know. And let's be honest, a lot of y'all crazy. A lot of y'all be starting trouble, causing problems, and then I got to sit there and y'all be abusing me. And because I have a certain level of tolerance and patience, it allows me to essentially thrive in that position currently, right? But at the same time, we all have limits. We all have limits. I'm trying not to burn myself out. I'm trying not to burn myself out. But yo, honestly, listen, people streaming every single day. And I'm working in real life. I don't just do YouTube. A lot of people just do YouTube, and shout out to them, right? And when listen, hopefully I can get as rich as y'all and I just do YouTube, right? But I like working. I like doing stuff in real life. So I don't want to not just do stuff in real life and just do YouTube. I don't want to do that. So because a lot of the A lot of the influence and the views that I have, I take from my daily interactions with people. Like when I tell you, like, yo, I see, look at all this money flowing from these smaller banks to these bigger banks. I see the numbers and I'm like, whoa, right? And then I speak to the people and I hear their personal impact of it. Oh yeah, well I'm scared. I'm scared, so that's why I'm moving my money, right? And in my mind, I'm telling y'all, you the same people that be like, y'all hate the big banks. Y'all can't stand big banks. I'm like, and y'all just gonna flow y'all money right into them. And then a light bulb goes off, right? And then conceptually, I put something together. I might make a video and I say, hey, look at it like this. Not because that's the complex part about it. I'm simplifying the language so you guys can understand, yo, this behavior of an individual can lead to an economic outcome. Venus, there is no such thing as work-life balance. Don't let nobody lie to you. Don't let nobody lie to you. Either there is a man that's working too much or not working enough. I'm sorry to tell you, Venus. Either that man is working too much or he not working enough. But there ain't no in between. There, I don't know if there's a way to balance anything. This is why I laugh at these phrases like 50-50 relationships. I don't believe in 50-50 anything, right? Because I think there are women that make money, but they value the guidance that a man has for them. So even if she's making more money than him, if you have the ability to guide someone, right? On a if you have the ability to guide someone on a more I wouldn't even say intellectual level, right? But just on a mental level, right? Because especially women love for you to build their mental. They love for you to build their mental, right? It's not always about money, but don't get me wrong. If you can't identify that woman wants you to make money, you're gonna be in trouble. If you can't identify that woman wants you to make money, you're going to be in trouble. I think I'm about to get in trouble right now. I'm about to get in trouble because Mother J says, "Can you drop the link?" Okay, Mother J, I will drop the link. And now it's nothing but trouble is about to be caused. And I'm about to get. Oh man, I don't know where this is gonna go, but I honestly do go through those perspectives, right? I've tried to balance my life, but it just don't work. I've done my best to try to balance things out, but it's just all I do is work. Listen, I, I talked to my mom the other day, right? She wants me to go on some like family trip, right? And I'm not going to go, right? Because I have other priorities that's more important, right? And I know that sounds crazy. Y'all thinking to yourself, what? Why would you do that, right? But I'm just too focused on doing the things that I want to do, and I don't have the time to do that. Dude, they want 3 days. You'll be lucky to get one. But that's the difference. Listen, ladies, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. Oh, who said that to me? Daniel said, you're a serial killer, your straight face kills me. I am definitely not a serial, I'm not like that at all. But honestly, because you guys be caught up on that straight face. Honestly, because in my mind, I'm trying to get to the next part, right? Because I know they're going to go back and forth, and I'm just like, because I'm trying to get to the next point because I know the flow. The show has to flow. Now, don't get me wrong. I know y'all there to be entertained and laugh, right? But I also know that I'm there for balance, right? And so I don't want to sway anything. And I don't know. Maybe I just don't laugh enough. I don't know. When I'm off the panels, I'll laugh more. So I don't know how to gauge that, but I'm definitely not like that. But thank you for the cash app. I appreciate it. But I'm sorry, Venus. I just don't know about this work-life balance. I have not met anyone that can balance these things. I swear, whether it's professionally or personally, I have not seen it. I have not seen it. I know dads that want to be at home all day with their children, but they know they can't do that. So what I recommend is that what you do is don't look for this is going crazy. I probably shouldn't recommend this. I probably shouldn't recommend this. V, is that you? If that is you, you can just hit me on the IG and let me know that's you. Got you. But what I would recommend is this. I wouldn't personally look for a balance. What I would do is this is what I would do. What's going on, Mike? I wouldn't look for balance. What I would do is this. I would look at adjustments, meaning so maybe quarter one you were heavily concentrated in this area, but 6 months down the line you devote more attention here, and then maybe a year and a half, 2 years later you devote more attention here. But don't ever try to focus on balance because most things require concentration, right? You have to overwhelmingly focus on one or two things and give that the majority of your attention. And then when you put enough work and time into something, you don't have to focus as much on it. And then you remove that concentration and place it somewhere else. But balancing is very difficult, I think. And I don't think I'm ever going to be able to balance the way that people say balance will go. So it just depends on how you look at it.
Hello.
Is that my Brittany?
I had to come
Oh
up with my
my
brother talking
goodness.
crazy.
Hi,
Then YouTube.
Brittany.
Hey, Mother J. Hi.
She's the reason I'm in this space, and I miss her
Yeah.
dearly.
Look, I was gonna quit and leave, and she was like, "You can't leave me. You gotta stay." So, but I will say, yeah, these are the type of thoughts that go through my head. So,
Well,
Mother J,
just
you
came
ain't
up
come up.
here to give some motivation. You talk. I ain't never heard you talk like this on a live. So um, I know it could be frustrating, obviously. So just wanted to give you some encouragement, and just balance it out. It's all about balance.
Yeah, your audio is horrible, sis.
Me,
Horrible. Yes.
horrible, or maybe it's just my voice. I'm sorry.
Now you gonna blame me for you being sick again? Look, first Jack is blaming you for being sick. Now you blame me for being sick.
Let me see.
It might be your mic. I don't know. They're saying you got an echo. It might be
Oh,
your mic.
it's loud. My mic is really loud. Jesus.
Whitney, yeah.
Hey.
Uh,
How
Um.
are you?
hold on, Auntie J. I just
How
want to
you in?
give me 1 second, Auntie J. One moment. I want to take a second to shout out to Big Bad Boy. He said, take a vacay, fam. You need it. The road will wait for you. Let me be very, very clear. I wouldn't be here in this position here with all this support if it wasn't for Big Bad Bull. I don't know what it is with him. I don't know why he took a liking to me, but I'm very greatly and appreciative of it. Uh, Even when we had a little tit tat argument, it was always out of love, and he definitely pushed and motivated me. Because honestly, I wasn't thinking about doing this. And he really sparked the idea. Said, "Get your own show," and I said, "What?" Nah. But if it wasn't for Big Bad Bull, and a lot of you guys don't know the work that he does, it's hard to put it in words. He grinds so hard, and I just appreciate you. So I thank you so much. I don't know if I'm gonna take a vacay, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I just don't believe in it. Even the days that I'm not at work on my regular job, I'm working here. I just don't know what it's like, honestly. And then if I'm not even online, right, I'm literally researching, studying. I'm not just sitting still. I don't know how to do that. And so that's the troubling aspect. That's why this competition part is very, very complicated. I don't know, but somehow, some way, I didn't push Brittany B to come up here. I don't know how I did that, but people been driving me crazy, bothering me about her. So leave me alone. You guys ask her the questions, okay? Leave me alone.
No. I just up here for you, and I'm gonna jump back down. Salute to everybody, but
Brittany, I love you.
If you gonna bring everybody up.
I heard you talking, and I ain't never heard you talk like that online. So
Aaron,
I had to come up and say something. So keep on grinding and your job. You but you know that. So look, we talking in real life. So I will see I later.
All right. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate you.
No problem. Hi, Black Beauty.
Hey, girl. Hope you're doing good.
I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
We missed the hell out you.
Hey, y'all on working.
I understand.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Yeah, man. YouTube is work.
Hey, Auntie. Hey, Black Beauty. Hey, Wifey.
Hey, girl. Hey, Cheryl.
hey, Maria. Hey, TJ. Hey, Black Beauty. Aaron, I'm in California. You trying to get kidnapped?
How I'm gonna work if you over here? Where you trying to go? There you go.
I'm in California. It's nothing. You trying to be kidnapped? What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know. My work schedule kind of crazy right now. What you talking about?
You got 500 days of PTO.
We gonna talk. We gonna talk. Cause no, you be working too hard. You ain't even got no time.
I would take the time for you because we need you in this space. You too important. You understand what I'm saying? You got the best show. First of all, congratulations on your 2K.
Thank you. Oh man.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But honestly, you know what I say. You're the one. You're the one. You are Jordan. If this was the NBA, you was Jordan in his prime.
Nope. You gonna stop telling me that. I don't believe that.
We're not talking about Anton is the coach, okay? We're not talking about the bigger channel.
No,
we're talking about the players. You Jordan, you know, and Cheeky Scotty. You know what I'm saying? So listen. I need y'all to keep running it up. No.
I always tell you, great commentating from an awesome commentator.
Look, let me show you who the one is. This man right here. This man is the one.
Go.
This man is the one.
There you go.
Hey.
Quentin, we not gonna play with you in this damn face. I'm sick of y'all of these filters.
Derek Quinn learned how to use and he been going crazy ever since. Shout out to Quinn. He was on the panel the other night. We're gonna have to work on him. We're gonna have to put some work in on him to make sure he do his thing. Auntie J, what is you doing?
She's smoking.
I got no wings. I got
J,
no wings.
Okay. No. Okay, Auntie J.
Do not
baby, listen, okay?
Beauty told me to get a real wig just in case, okay?
You feel me? We grown.
Do not give Fatty any more flammable fuel on you, okay? Fatty will go off, okay? So do not give him no more ammunition.
I put my name with his name in no situation. Thank you.
Y'all need help. Y'all need help. What's going on, Venus? How you doing,
Eric, can I go off cam?
All y'all can go off cam. It's okay.
Okay, cool. I want to blend in with my sister.
Oh yeah, it's all good. Don't even worry.
I don't do sister code, but everybody up here that my sister.
I mean, I can put it on if you want it on. I can put it on. It don't matter.
With these trolls, man. Y'all definitely trolling today.
Hey, okay.
And Auntie, why are you not saying my name more? Auntie.
Who is that?
I was like, wait, who is that?
Who is that?
Daddy.
He don't mess with me.
Hey, listen.
Wait a minute, did y'all see the video, Aaron, he made about me?
No. Actually, no. I didn't watch it yet, but I will. But listen. let us take a second
Synthetic on
to acknowledge Fatty. Bro, you grinding. I see you
Yes, he
every
is.
day,
God be the
every
glory.
day, putting out
Not
work every single
Every
day, man.
day.
no,
It's a joy to
that
watch.
that that's what I came here, man. Aaron, you need to laugh more, bro. Like you really need to like me watching Tommy jumped out of his chair and walking, and you do the straight face. I was like,
Listen,
this man is a fucking
That shit
psychopath.
was funny,
No,
Aaron. You gotta watch
like what
no,
the
listen,
fuck
listen,
was
listen.
that?
I'm not gonna lie. When he said, "Who the hell's airtime?" I laughed so hard, right? Because it's not because it was just so funny. It's just be like because it's like yo, it's like they like it's crazy. Like this space is so small, but it's so big. Like people don't even know each other. Like I was telling people, I don't even know who Tommy is. I don't know this man, right? But like I said, this stuff is moving so fast. And
And what do you feel? You feel tired? You feel like this is always on your mind? You feel like the energy is not high enough? What are you feeling?
no, I'm not depressed.
No,
I
not
don't.
that.
No, honestly, it's just life is difficult. Life is difficult, and I can't even speak about the stuff in general that I have to deal with because people don't come here. People don't rock out with me because they want to focus on the difficulties that I have in life, right? They want other experiences, other impact from me. So I have to balance that stuff out, and it is extremely hard. And eventually, one of these days, I may go over and actually speak about some of those things. But right now, I just got to grind. Honestly, it is a burnout type of thing. It really, really is. Fatty knows on like to stream day in day out
Yeah.
hours after hours and then people will just say things to you and now the skill that I have is that I always focus on the people that care more than the negative people. I've always
Wow.
done that. It's always something that's benefited me in life is I would never let 10 people be like, yo, you great. We rock out with you. We appreciate you. And then one person say, I hate your guts and focus on that one person. It's such a disservice. So I never do that. But it is a lot of work, a lot of grinding, and it will burn you out because people get burnt out on their job doing 40 hours a week.
That's a fact.
So imagine you putting in 80 hours, 90 hours, whatever it is, grinding. Like it will burn you out. And people don't care. People don't want to hear you complain. And I'm not saying this as a form of complaining. I'm just expressing the process, right? A lot of times people think that this is easy. People think you can just fire up that StreamYard, get in front of a camera, and maintain an audience, keep impacting people, keep people engaged, talk about relevant things with people, and it's going to work. And people are finding out it's not going to work. So, but I struggle. I struggle with the long term aspect because I have to look at things in a business aspect, right? I'm not one of those people like everything is business. I'm not pushing that money. I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is a lot of us suffer because we're so short-sighted that we don't have a long-term view in things. And so as I'm projecting, because listen, I done broke down the consolidation of the banking industry. We talked about the airline industry consolidation. You're seeing the telecommunications industry consolidate. Eventually, what you guys are going to see is the automotive industry start to consolidate, right? That's how markets work. But in your own real life, you have to figure out how to project your life. And I'm struggling with it because I need to spend more time doing it. But because the way streaming works and because the way this content works and because of the way the content that I like to speak about and talk about, it's not breaking news stuff. I don't want to jump on the most breaking news content and put some out just because I know that's going to get the most views. But it does help grow people's page audience, etc. And then learn. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find how I can do this long term because for a long time, while I'm running Fight Club, ultimately I'm like, how long can I actually do this? How long can I put work, stream, hours, and sustainably do so? How long can I do this? I have to be real. So
And can you just take it one day at a time? Can you? Is your brain capable of taking it? No, honestly, no. To the symptoms, it's cipher through. Sometimes I know what you mean. We can get overloaded with work and thinking about work, work, work. However, another way of looking at it is just one day at a time. You don't have to go all the way into. I mean, you're a man. I can't tell you what to do. Just assisting you in your process. You can
uh-huh.
take it one day at a time.
Can
You
I
don't have
say
to go
something?
10 years
Yeah,
down the line because I think time will take care of that part.
but
You know
but
what
it's
I'm
not
saying?
it's not Auntie. It's not the one day at a time. Like the shows that Aaron does, especially these shows where he has these 1 hour and 30 monologues are taxing to your fucking mind. They are very, very taxing. So, Aaron, you just have to fall back a little bit, bro. Too many hours working every day. I think people don't understand the difference between jumping on panels and doing panels. They have no idea the difference. The strength you have to let it like go, sit on that chair, do a fucking thumbnail. Like that, it's very different than just showing up and staying 6 hours on a stream and going to sleep. The structure literally kills your energy. So especially you that have another job, I kind of understand it. But man,
Exactly.
sometimes you have to step back a little bit. Just relax a little bit or do shorter shows. Make sure you're having fun with this because if you are here and not having fun, my man, this shit is going to be it's going to be a long fucking year. And the funny part
Yeah,
is I really believe these like Sherelle calling us Lapifers, like the people that came from Anton and Lapif and all that.
Mhm.
I really believe we as a collective we have a couple of guys that can really bounce and become really extraordinary on this place. So hey man, if you win, I win. If I win, you win. We can bring everybody together. Cheeky, the park it, the ticket parking tug, all those guys. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
no
let's
doubt.
let's let's have fun. And I have a team around me, right there, not working for me, but I can bounce ideas out of him. I can check if I go, and they lessen my load, and I'm still tired. So I can't imagine how it is like to be responsible for everything and anything. As must be hard.
Yeah, I think that's funny. I have a lot of fun. I guess it just doesn't seem like it because maybe I don't laugh as much, but I don't know. I take what I do very serious. And so it just may not seem like that, but I do really enjoy it. But I have to be realistic. Like a lot of things can happen in real life that can shift and change everything. And I just have to be ready to shift because you understand that like we don't know how long this panel structure will be beneficial or actually a good thing for YouTube. Eventually there will be a transition period, you know what I mean?
Nope.
And how well do you make that transition? Do even people want you in that space? Because I've seen people that do lives and do phenomenal, and then I'll see them do a pre-recorded video and no one cares.
But that's your power, right? Because you are developing into something that a lot of people don't understand. For example, you know that you are strong at panels and you try to do a kind of angry manish type of show where you are the central focal of things, you structure your thoughts, you don't go to videos here and there. And now you made the transition really well. People are tuning in, 200 people at least watching every time for you to be comfortable in doing like, a morning show like Anton does or an angry man show where you are the focal point. You can do it. You prove that you can do it. So I think you're actually one of the few that are not dependent on panels to be big here. It's just the question of can you manage the workload? Like Fight Club is very taxing because it's chaos all the time, and then come into a more structured show and try to do 2 or 3 per week. That's the only question. Can you do it consecutively without being like on the third week and say, man, I don't want to listen to NTJ anymore. Let me just go. Let me just relax.
There you go. There you
man,
go.
I'm just
No,
saying to
nobody drops plugs better
right
than
now.
you.
You see what I'm saying? He said my name, and I just got here like 6 months ago, and he's really famous. Why did he say my name, Aaron? I'm not bothering him.
Because I love you, Auntie.
He
Okay,
loves you, like
so you want to
Why
make up?
why don't you come at my show, Auntie, so people can boot you and I can make money out of you?
Well,
See that
Aaron, make
bullshit?
sure
See
make
that
sure you
bullshit?
get plenty of rest, you drink plenty of water and get your rest. That's important in life. Like these
He
panels are
drink water,
important, but your
please.
personal rest and relaxation is important as well, like for your mental
Aaron,
fortitude.
make a baby.
So I understand where you're coming from because if you have a full career, your mental
Right.
fortitude is all that really matters at the end of the day. So if you need to rest
And he
and
has a
take your
lady too.
time,
He has
take
a
your time.
lady.
With that, I'm going to
Yeah.
bed. Stay up, drink water, and enjoy.
I
So,
understand,
Aaron,
Aaron,
can
because
you
you
hear
got
me?
life at home.
yes, I can hear you, darling.
Okay. As someone who disagrees with you a lot, right? We have like I feel like I have a love-hate relationship with you on my end. Um,
What?
even though I disagree with you a lot, I even felt moved to come up here when I just heard you talk because you are very influential. I could see like how much you mean to people. And also like even though I disagree with you a lot, right? You have a certain appeal that draws people to you. Um, so I know you don't believe in the work life balance, but that's what I came up to address. You listen to a lot of millionaires, right? You said I do too, right? And you know who Gary Vee is, right?
I do.
He's one of those people who talks about having time for family, right? Because what this is what I know about life in general. Time is your most valuable asset, right? You can make more money, you can make more streams, you can make more content, you cannot get any more time. So when I heard you mention your family and them wanting to spend time with you, God forbid anything could happen and you would wish you spent time with your family. Like, understand that none of this is more important than your family. So I mean, just not telling you what to do, but I'm just trying to get you to understand. Like, I get it, you're ambitious and you're focused, but like you do need a balance, right? And what it sounds like to me is because I ran a business, you sound burnt out. I know exactly what that is. You are experiencing burnout. And because you are, the best thing you can do is really take that break, disconnect, don't even look at YouTube, don't think about this. Step all the way away for those 3 days. Enjoy your family, clear your mind, and then come back, right? But if you just stick with something like 100%, 100%, and you have a whole job,
Yeah.
and you stay up all night long, and then it's like,
Aaron,
when is it time for you to have? Just let me finish, please. When is
I'm
it?
sorry, Venus. I apologize.
It's okay. I'm
Go
almost
ahead,
done.
Queen. Go ahead, Queen. I'm sorry.
That was my whole thing. I just really wanted to hope I could get that in your ear. And I don't know much about YouTube. I'm researching because I'm trying to learn. But you spoke about longevity and being exhausted. Delegate what you can and automate what you can. And so that's really all. Oh, and one more thing. I know y'all don't believe in like the energy thing, but I'm just gonna have to say this.
Uh
Another
oh.
reason, another
Uh oh.
reason you may be burnt out too is because a lot of I know, especially on the Fight Club stuff, it's a lot of negativity that goes on, and you may not believe it or not, but consuming a lot of that does affect you. It affects your mood, it affects how you think, and it does drain a person. So you already overworking anyway, and then consuming a lot of that is just taxing on your mind, your mental health, and your body. So I mean, I just wanted to say I hope you don't go away. Maybe you need to just like, even if it's 1 day a week, just don't even think about YouTube. Like, stay away from it. Have a time for you, your family, or whatever else. But that was my only thing.
That's what you get for being
Aaron,
a
can you hear me?
Taurus, Aaron.
Aaron,
Taurus
can you hear me?
usually the
Who's
energy.
leaving
Oh,
us?
you a Taurus like me?
I have no
Who's
idea.
leaving us?
I think
Fatty,
he's an
Fatty is
Aries.
a spy. He's a spy. How you know I'm a Taurus? He didn't wrote that down in Fatty Files.
No, you said you was a Taurus.
Are you a Taurus like me? Oh my, that's why you burnt out. We don't know how to stop. We like money too much.
Yeah.
Well, no,
How
that's the
do
thing.
you fix
I
this?
don't like that narrative. I'm not consumed with money. I swear to God, I'm not.
Stop
Listen,
lying. You're rich.
that
You read.
there's not honestly. I don't. There's no way I can take a break when there are people that are literally that have not took a break for 7 years on YouTube straight, and then we'll
Yeah.
sit here and say black men don't compete.
Aaron, you remember when that lady came up and gave you $5,000 And
Who
you
gave
was
him
so
$5,000?
Oh no,
I,
no! Did she give you the money, Aaron? Did she
yeah.
give
I
you the
did.
money?
So, hey,
I
Aaron,
did
can you hear
not.
me? Hey, hey,
There y'all
She
go.
didn't give him the money.
Who gave him $5,000?
hey,
Listen,
Aaron, can you
listen,
hear me,
listen.
brother?
And Aaron,
There
hold
y'all
on.
go.
Aaron, that
Y'all is
person,
messy.
Aaron, that person
He
who's
didn't get
working
the
7
money.
years, that
He
person
said
who's working 7 years might have all type of health issues and things that you cannot see. So don't compare yourself to people. Like, take your
But
break.
not only that, I don't think a lot of black men worry about their mental health. And I know a lot of black women, they don't care about men's mental health. But I think it's very something important that you guys have to look into your health, what you put in your body and all that. And what Venus was saying, what you consume. Like the she almost ran into my wall. What you consume, like that negative shit, if you're not having something that can like mentally get rid of that or flush that out, if you do take this serious, like that it will affect you some way somehow.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not impacted by that stuff. The
Hey,
only thing that
Tina.
You're
the
not,
only
but you are, Aaron. You are.
no
I'm
no.
sorry.
Listen,
Let him talk. Let him talk, cause I'm gonna talk to him. Let him talk.
We
I
all
understand.
are.
I understand as far as what you let into your mind, right? But I have a certain I have certain mechanisms that I've designed, right, mentally to prepare me for environments like that. So I'm not so much impacted by the craziness that happens. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. The only thing that drives me crazy is people that slur their words or is drunk, and then they can't speak in a cohesive environment. Like that part driving. I don't mind the
Auntie J?
yelling and bickering and stuff. That just stuff doesn't bother me. But
So you
when
talking
people
about
just
Auntie J?
So,
Yo,
okay,
Quinn, you
here
look
we go.
like Fatty a little bit in that picture.
Look, I
so,
don't
Aaron,
drink.
Aaron, can you hear me, brother?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Take it for somebody who works 16 hours a day and somebody who did it for 3 months straight. Take a break. Leave this YouTube shit alone for a week, maybe 2 weeks. Big Bad Bull said it best. It will still be here when you get back. Leave this alone and prioritize your time management and what is more important. And to be honest, getting 8 hours of sleep is much more important than anything. I
I agree.
don't.
I agree with Chris.
I could. Trust me. I know this from experience. You don't look like an 8 hour sleep brother.
Yep.
You don't. So
Yep.
please learn from me because my health is somewhat deteriorating. You
Yep.
go to sleep, brother. You
Hey, Aaron.
leave this YouTube shit alone for 2 weeks if you
Hey,
have
Chris.
to.
Let me help you. Aaron,
Go ahead.
sleep during the streams just like that guy.
Who?
Sleep
Jesus
during the.
Christ.
Like who? Fatty? Who, Fatty?
Go to
Jay
sleep during
Prince.
the stream.
I want him to say
Yeah,
name.
he
Trolls. Goddamn trolls.
Yeah, get you a nightish and a bomb cherry, Aaron, and there you go.
yes. You
Yeah, because on Fight Club you got Cheeky, you got Sway, I think you got Q. I'm not 100% sure. If you need to get more people,
No,
then
you went
I
in
got
that.
okay. Well, get more people if you have to, bro. But take your ass to sleep.
Aaron
Don't
didn't
lose
sleep like that.
don't lose sleep over YouTube.
You
Yeah,
don't
I
remember
mean,
no pretty sleep, Aaron?
finding a cheeky and a sway, it's not very easy, right? You know, I just you can't just pick random people and be like, "Yo, can you do this?" Like the reason why I pick them is because there's value in them. You know what I'm saying. So they're not
Mhm.
easy to just find another one of them. And the thing is specifically what cheeky is, we think a lot alike in a lot of ways, and obviously we're different in a lot of ways, but he's like me. He don't be focused on like he not overly consumed with other like stuff like this. He really like the conversations, the engagement, stuff like that. But all that other stuff, he not really for. But my skill set allows me to. You talk about Vic? No, listen, I'm not. I'm not about to name call nobody.
They
Listen,
already said the name.
no, they saying all kind of names. But no, I'm just saying like there are times when people just clearly just drunk and they just like they just don't really want to add to the conversation. And I don't mind the fighting and bickering, right? That part is entertainment. That's for y'all laugh, cool. I don't mind, right? But then sometimes when people just get in and just ruin it, I'm like, man, man, why do I do this? So But I mean, I'll figure it out. I mean, that's the one thing about life. I made it this far in life, right? I'm in my 30s, right? So I've done something to the point where I can push through and get through. But I don't. I'm not going to sleep 2 hours. I've never done that before. I don't see
Sorry.
that, bro. It doesn't work for me. My body doesn't work that way. Like, I'm literally structured a way where I just wake up like 5 o'clock. My body is waking up. So like, there's just no
Aaron,
way.
if you having a baby, just say that, okay? Just if you
No,
having a
I'm not.
baby, just
I'm
say
not.
that.
I'm
We'll
not having no
accept you.
baby. I don't
All
have a
right, then
baby.
go to sleep. Hey, no, 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 no. If your body,
But
if your
but
body's
that that
programmed
that
to,
that might change things if I did
if your
though.
body
I
is
think not.
programmed to wake up at 5, go to bed at 9 p.m. if you have to.
There
What's,
is no go to bed at 9 p.m. for me. What?
what do
What?
you do? No,
What do you
what do
call
you do?
it?
Okay, what do you do for a living outside of YouTube? What do you do for a living that's gonna not make you go to bed by 9, so you don't get your 8 hours sleep? What do you do?
Sell nickels and dimes. Say it.
This guy.
Well, I mean,
Hey, Poppy.
hold on
Tell
one second.
the Poppy.
Go ahead, serve these niggas. You see, he got a customer.
Poppy, I am Dr. Phil. Stop hating on me. I saw your comment. I'm a whole fake psychologist out here. Okay?
You are a fake psychiatrist.
Yes,
Get
I
out of
am.
here.
Man,
I know.
My advice was great, as
It's
always.
terrible,
No,
actually.
look,
Tell the
everybody's advice
Poppy,
is
Poppy.
fine. Everybody's advice is great. It's just look, I'm just
You ain't heard
you
mine yet.
listen, listen. I hear all you guys. I hear you, Chris. I hear you. I hear all you guys. I'm just being honest. But the thing is, let's be honest. I'm not going to be able to slow down. I'm not going to be able to quit. I don't know how to do that. I just don't. Like the
Put the
only way,
phone down and get on a plane with your family. The end. Come back in 3 days.
you see that sounds good.
okay, and what's more important to you in life right now that you had to if you had to compartmentalize everything? What's more important right now? Because I can tell you right now, YouTube is not number one.
You know, we all know that. Like, I mean, that the thing is, if I'm not, even if I'm not on here, I'm still constantly doing like, okay,
No, that's fine. I want you to
like,
go on your spare time. I want you to go find out what's more important to you. Make a list, and you got to start slimming out that list by cutting the fat at the bottom. So I'll be prepared. This gonna sound crazy to say. Be prepared to say goodbye to YouTube on a full-time basis that you're doing.
Right, that makes
But he's
sense.
saying his mind doesn't rest. So do you have anything else? Like some people work out, some people meditate, some people have something where they can like clear their mind and not think about anything else in life. Maybe that's the
Yeah,
just something you need. Something
but
else.
but see,
Aaron,
that's the
bro.
problem.
Aaron.
That's the problem
Oh,
that he
yeah,
probably
like
has,
that.
right? He
All
looks
you
at
need to do,
YouTube.
Aaron, is you just need a hobby, bro.
don't you know this stream is about competing? We sit here and
Yeah.
talk about, hey, stop doing stuff, quit competing, quit.
Don't you need to be
No,
alive to compete?
this is so you can compete long term, right? You need to recharge. You need to
I agree with
recharge.
that assessment, the
Yeah.
long term aspect of it, right?
So, Aaron, so these black queens got you this tired, bro? They got you this fucked up?
Yeah.
But that's the thing.
Is
Like,
it their
it,
fault? Just say it, bro. It's okay. It's a safe
No,
space.
you can't blame women. They haven't done anything to me.
so
I
so
blame
Aaron.
these bitches for everything, okay?
No, you
I
don't.
just
You're a
played it.
liar. You're a liar. But Aaron,
Poppy.
I actually
No slander of
And
women.
look,
my
no, wait, look, check this out. Fatty is
You
over
see the
here telling
toxicity
me,
I was
"Hey,
talking about?
bro, slow down, bro," and he pushing out stream after stream after stream after stream after stream. He's like, "Yeah, bro, just slow
no
You
down."
no
need
no.
to
But
have a
let
full
let
time job too.
Hey,
You have a
Aaron,
yeah.
job,
But
Aaron,
Fatty?
let me say this,
but
Aaron.
that's the thing, right? There's two things. First of all, I don't have a full time job where I have to go outside of my house every day to do, right? Second, I have casual sex. I fuck these hoes, so it's fine, right? You don't. That's that's that that's the second part, right? And the third thing is actually I kind of understand what you do because I used to sleep very well, but as soon as I started to do streams, now my brain doesn't stop working at the time that I tell him to stop working. Every time I'm looking at YouTube, I don't look at it as entertainment, I look at it as content. I try to decipher every video I see. What is the angle I can do the stream like that? Can I do this? And that's what, like, I go to sleep. I say I'm going to sleep 8 hours. I put the alarm. I sleep like three. I'm like, damn. Like my brain, like, is the unconscious part that is fucking you up. It's not the conscious. You want to go here and do your shows and all that. It's like you can't turn off that shit and just go to sleep and forget about it. That's the complicated part that I'm struggling with. But that's the thing. If I feel like I'm overdosing, I'm just going to step back a little bit and try to do either like less shows or finish the show, not staying on the back, not calling the folks, like you said. I'm saying, because that's the part that the social stuff that kind of kills me, is like having to talk with people, like having to reach here, having to reach there, make sure everything is okay. That shit really is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, trust me, I get it, and I know you know it, and that's why it drives me crazy when people are like, oh, anybody can do this. I'm like, you guys have no idea how hard
That's
this
not true.
is on a
I've
consistent.
been doing I've been doing this for 8 or 9 years. That's not true.
And you still suck, nigga.
Also,
Wow.
you
You
also
know what you
said
saying,
one
brother?
part,
I'm gonna
Chris.
drop off a
I
care
don't think
package.
y'all hear me.
We hear you,
Yeah,
Q.
yeah, Chris. But
Right.
clearly, by your job, you don't really do shit, so it's a little different.
Q.
No, for real.
No,
Q,
no, no, no,
hey
no,
Q, where you stay
no.
at? I'm gonna drop off a care
I mean, I
package.
got a job like that too. I don't do shit in my job.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
hey,
Aaron.
I'm
hey,
dropping out care packages. Y'all got me fucked up.
Hey, Aaron.
Nigga,
hey,
your
hey,
shit
Chris.
suck, nigga.
Hey, Chris. Q is saying
Hey,
that
Aaron.
Q is
Listen, man.
Q
Hey,
is
hey,
Q is saying
Aaron.
that you sleep on the job just like J Prince. That's what you say.
No, at
Who?
least he don't. No, he
Hey,
Hey,
don't.
listen.
All
fatty,
right,
fatty,
good,
stop being
man.
petty, my nigga.
Salute to JP. Y'all tripping. Y'all childish,
All
man.
right, so
Yo,
all right,
yo,
let me
Aaron,
let me.
tell us the truth, bro.
Hey,
Tell us
Aaron.
that you having. Hold on 1 second, man. Let the real one speak, man. And the cactus now.
So no,
Shit.
I
Look,
listen.
listen. No, no, no. You ain't telling the people the truth, my nigga. Tell us that you having babies, my nigga. And you nervous, bro. It's okay. I was nervous too for my first one, man. It's
That's why I was
okay.
telling him, Poppy. That's why I'm like, just tell us the truth. It's okay.
Yeah. I put it in the comment like
We
20
still
minutes
gonna
ago.
love you if you a baby daddy, Aaron, cause you Aaron. We still
Either
gonna love
that
you.
or he
I'm not worried about
or he
children.
trying to build up his trust again.
Children are not a
He
worry
trying
of
to build
mine.
up
And
your
I,
trust again.
Aaron, look, and,
Just
and
trying to
listen,
build
and
up.
you
Shit.
the kind of
You
guy
say
that
that
just
till you
said it.
get one. You say that till you get one, Aaron.
No, I mean, I
Unless you
don't. I
already
don't.
have one.
I
No,
know
I
what
don't
the
have.
problem
I don't
is,
have
bro. The
children.
problem is that you and I listen real good. You say that you don't know how to ask that woman for the DNA test, huh?
Well, no, okay, but listen. I want to I want to get back on stream though. So I want to know what y'all really think about this competition aspect. Like, is it just me, or are you guys noticing that black people are not really wanting to compete as much as they want people to get out of their way and not compete with them?
You just
They
now
they
realizing
want they want to be able to tell you to shut up and sit down and rest so they can take your spot.
Yep, I agree with that.
Nah,
I
black
agree
people,
with that.
we don't like being criticized. So when we not doing well,
It's
we
okay,
don't
Quinton. I
like
see
being
you.
criticized. So when you in competition with somebody who you may think is better than you, like you know, it's a certain level of fear with that.
I,
What you
I
mean
don't.
by
I
Wait,
I
and what?
actually don't
So,
know.
in what way do you mean it? Like, what?
that's what I meant. What do you mean?
Like I'm saying, if I'm competing with somebody, right, and I have the fear like this person may be better than me, they might expose my weaknesses. Nobody want to be exposed. Nobody want to, you know, what I'm saying, their weaknesses to be exposed. So I think people just don't. I think people in general don't like competition, just in general. Like nobody wants to compete with somebody that they may think is better than them.
I actually don't believe that. I like there's a story actually was pretty fun. It was like Kobe Bryant and Tracy McGrady when they came to the league, and like they went to the club both together, and they stayed. Like they came back, and Kobe said to Tracy, "Hey man, you need to rest, bro. You need to fucking rest, man. Just go to rest. You need to rest." And then like Tracy said, "Yeah, I'm going to sleep," but he went to the gym. And when he got to the gym, Kobe was there already, right?
Yeah, but hold on,
So
Fatty. Hold on, Fatty. This is why
one
you
second.
wrong, bro. Hold on, Fatty. This is why you wrong because that's one player out of 400 players. How many players you think got that
No,
mentality?
but he's not
Why do
because
men always resort to sports?
yeah,
And every one of their references, y'all can't
Cause
help
that's
it.
all we
But
know,
that's a good.
man.
Hold on, but
no.
Sport
that's a
and
good
rap.
example though.
But
Because
okay,
because think about it. Even in life, right? Most people aren't gonna try to compete with you at that level. Most people are gonna be passive aggressive in that way.
Aaron, you made a terrible analogy. Just popped into my head, and I blame you for it. The reason why there's a group of people who are scared, who don't want to compete. You're talking to a group of people that's getting free money from the government right now, doing little to no work. So when it comes to competition, they don't want to do it because it's not easy. It's not given. It's a mentality thing.
Wait, what?
So you just say everybody's sensational and
Everybody's getting
full
money from the
stamps in here?
government. What are you talking about?
That's no. Yes, that's the mentality of do little work and get the most reward. That's the mentality that people are in right now. That's why they don't want to compete.
Most people don't
That's
like to say,
exact, bro. I literally just said most people don't want to compete.
but
No, no,
That's the
it's not.
same thing.
because you also say because they don't want their weakness exposed. Like they have a
But
They
that
are
yeah,
afraid.
because
They
that's
are
a part of it.
Achilles. They
Like
have
when
an
you're in
Achilles
competition,
heel.
yeah,
They are
you
afraid. Most
but that's
people
a
are
part of it though
afraid of.
too.
Most
No,
people are afraid
I
of
agree with him
failure.
a little bit too
Am I
because you know
muted?
what? Oh, I'm sorry,
No.
Fatty. Sorry, Fatty. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying most
No.
people don't compete not because they are lazy, not because they're afraid of failure. That's why most of us are
Exactly. They're
employed.
afraid to
We
lose.
don't. Okay, go ahead, guys.
They're afraid to lose. They're afraid of being exposed. Their weaknesses will be shown. Most people, most people want to avoid conflict in general. So when Aaron's talking about competition in YouTube spaces, I don't know if he's talking about just in YouTube or just in general. I don't know about that. Like I'm not a YouTuber, but I don't know. I think that you should master what you do well. Like everybody's gonna do something different. So like for example, Aaron, he to me, he's really great at breaking things down in topics where he talks about finances and business, which I could listen to him. Some people I really don't like listening to. So that's his expertise in his area. He should. I don't think he should look at other YouTubers and compare his numbers to their numbers because his topic or what he's talking about, most people aren't even interested in finances, in my opinion, in these ways. They want more of the drama and the bullshit.
But
So
let's
Yeah.
just be honest though, people do compete. They might not come out and say it. Women compete every day, right? They do stuff to their bodies, they put on makeup, they act a certain way, they compare themselves to other women. Men do it too. They show their egos, they flash their money, you know. So on here, y'all do it too. Oh, my channel has this, my channel has that. I got a team, I got this subs. That's to me, that's somewhat form of competing. When y'all penny watch what another nigga is making, that's competing. Cause why are you worried about another person
Is
what
it?
they making, what they doing, or X, Y, and Z? I think so.
Or what
well,
type of
hold on. But
work?
That's
what
a
you
side.
saying?
I call that
But that
sidelight
doesn't
watching. I don't
translate.
know how that's computing.
That's why I was asking Aaron what he meant. I don't think I'm clear on what do you mean by not want to compete? Compete in what way?
You guys don't listen to the show.
No, I
Are we?
did.
I
I'm
think
just
if it's based off of that pearly thing, then you're absolutely right.
Well,
If
can
this is
he
what he's
answer?
derived from,
Can he answer? I just want some clarity. I don't know
gotcha.
exactly what he's talking about. Is it the
Okay.
pearly thing?
Well, I use the Proly thing as a way to tie it, right? But you can put it on a broader scale. If you look at the Proly thing, people say it, right? There are other people that should be in her spot.
I agree.
But
No,
they
that's cat
only,
because they not outworking her. So how should they be in her spot?
but they're only saying that though because now there's an opportunity to try to take it because of a hindrance. While she was grinding, doing her thing, nobody was like, they should. But now that there's an opportunity, call it blood in the water, they're like, man, there should be other people in her spot. But they not what people should be in her spot that has done more work, more effort in that same small amount of time as her.
Well, if I'm taking what Anton said, she went to him for consultation. I just found out she went to Angry Man for consultation. So I would imagine those two brothers are doing more work than him, and the people she and probably a handful of other people that's doing more work she is, but she paid for the knowledge and she's implementing what she's being taught.
And then Aaron, let me say this too. Even if the people that do see opportunity to take her spot, right? Like who, like for example, if somebody does see that as an opportunity, are they willing to put in the same work that she's put in? That's what I want to know. Like they
That's
could
what I
see an
want to.
opportunity, but they may not have the work ethic. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They're
No,
not
but
gonna hold the top spot.
But my point was the competing aspect. They don't listen. They're saying we don't even want you in our space because you're competing against us technically, right? They're saying there are other women in this space that should be where she at, but they haven't said that those women have done better than her. They haven't said that. What they're saying is they should just be ahead of her. They didn't say they need to beat her out. They need to outdo her. They ain't saying none of that. They're literally just saying, y'all, there are other women that need to be in your space. And to me, that don't sound like competing. Like I will be like very frustrated. Somebody like, oh, you know what, Aaron, you should be in this person's space. And I'm looking at them.
I think haters compete. Winners don't have to do nothing but sit down and win.
Can I say something? Because I don't
explain that.
Travel.
Everybody's trying to compete with my personality.
Travel.
A lot of these people, Aaron, fatty, cute, they don't got no personality.
Trouble.
So they watch people like me and compete with me.
Nigga, you said fatty don't got no personality.
I mean, he got like a goofy girl.
One thing he don't got is 33 arrests. I would never compete with a broke ass man. Sorry.
Here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. Trouble.
Never.
But I'd rather be broke than have a void personality.
That's fine.
No
you know why you say that? Because you've always been broke. You've never had money, and the money that you earn on YouTube, you blew it. No, you couldn't even afford StreamYard. Who wants to be that broke? You couldn't even afford your rent. Who wants to be that broke?
Tell them
Come on. Only broke niggas want to be that broke. Come on.
This light skin, dark skin violence need to stop.
Right. My
if you want to stay broke, put a one in the chat. If you want to stay broke, put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you want to
really
stay
relevant,
broke and have a broke.
Everybody been watching you.
This is why the broke people want to keep people broke. Who the fuck wants to stay broke? Make that make sense.
I don't know what just happened.
But back to your point, Aaron, about Pearly White. I think honestly, I'm gonna say this. Oh shit! I'm at Pearly. What's her name?
She said Pearly White.
I said Pearly White. My bad. Honestly, I'm gonna say this. When I met up with Rita and Anton, and I see how much work he puts into his fucking shows, I'm like, yo, hats off to him. I'm too lazy to do all that. Like, he's consistently working. Like, I was hanging with Rita most of the time. He's up 3 hours of sleep. Cutting this, cutting that. Ooh, I got this idea. Like, it's a lot of work for content creators, and I give them hats off for content creators. And Anton is the type that keeps going and going and going. And sometimes you need like a break. He don't see that, but you know. But the competing thing, I think that happens on all levels. Broke people compete against broke people. Rich people compete against rich people. Like, it happens. No, I'm not saying it's like even at corporate level. Corporate Americans are competing against each other, right? They're trying to one-up each other. They're braggadocious. You know, they're bragging about their wives or their family or their success. I think it just happens in general.
Q, I gotta ask, man. How you compete when you broke against broke? How that works?
No, well, broke people do compete. Like, you know what? You don't see crackheads on. Well, I used to watch crackheads videos, and they're like, "Ooh, I'll fight you." Ooh, da 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 da. Come on, people compete.
Now, Q, listen, baby, don't disrespect the crackheads, man. Leave them alone. They produce a whole lot of money, yo. Leave them alone. All right, chill with that. They deserve respect. All right.
Back to your topic.
Wait. Yeah, Aaron.
I
So
never heard about
I think. Oh, so if we're gonna talk about the Pearly thing, this is what I think, because I've heard that rhetoric too. Like, oh, you know, certain Black women should be in that spot, and I agree. But here's the thing: you could speak to the competition, because that is one factor, right? We can't deny that girl works hard, right? Her production level is on point. She has a team. She's pushing out videos all the time. That is a fair statement. She works hard. The part that is being overlooked is the overwhelming support that she's been able to garner from a certain community that people in their own community who produce the same type of content do not get. That is the argument.
Okay, so whose fault is that? Is that Pearly fault, or is that the people that's following her?
I didn't say it was anyone's fault. We're talking about competition and things being fair. So I'm speaking to the factors on
But
each side.
how many black
You're
women?
speaking on results.
How many? I was talking first. How many
Well,
black women
competition and
think the
results are
same
two
thing
different
as?
words. Wait, hold on. Competition and results are two different words. I'm addressing Aaron's topic. I'm not here to argue semantics with you because you love to do that. But anyway.
How many black women think the same way that Pearly do? It ain't too many people spouting like not black women. And I think the black men accepted her into the space because they're more like, hey, here's this white woman. Here's what she thinks. Y'all need to think like this white woman.
That's precisely the problem. That is precisely the problem. I'm glad you said it. Yeah.
Well,
So when
let's
you hear
a white woman though, because she ain't cute. She's ugly, so it's not based on her
What?
looks.
Why does her looks have to do with that? It's what she thinks.
No. I'm just
Why
saying
did
this
you
because a
mention
lot of
race?
women have channels based on their looks, right?
Facts, you.
She
Facts.
does not have a channel based on her looks
Yes.
at
You
all.
know what, Q? Somebody said today, they were like, yeah, Pearly doesn't wear fake eyelashes, hair. She doesn't wear makeup. I'm like, well, a little bit of mascara, a little bit of moisturizer, a little bit of eyebrow arching. It wouldn't hurt. But I was
Yo,
just joking. But I'm just
look,
saying,
yo,
like, but at the end of the day, I don't really care how she looks. The bottom line is this: Pearly is about her bag. She's a people pleaser. She is not a racist. She is a people pleaser. She is the type of person that is going to sit in front of a person, whether she believes what they believe or not. She's going to appease that person. She's going to sit there and say what's going to make that person feel like she can relate to them, because that's going to continue to multiply her bag. And if you are friends with her, I will be careful, because she probably is that type of person that's gonna be talking to somebody you don't like behind your back. She gonna kick it with that person, maybe. But as far as like her being a content creator, I don't see what all the. I mean, I'm just different. Maybe I'm not emotional about the situation.
yo,
But she
Aaron,
gonna do whatever it takes to multiply her bag. She gonna do what she needs to do to get what she
yo,
needs
Aaron,
to
can I
get.
ask you a question, bro?
It
You
is what
like
it
probably
is.
you know more numbers about this YouTube shit than me, right? Why do you think it is that white Pearly bro what is it like her the black demographic? What do you think it is like her percentage black people watching her out of
Low.
1.3?
Low.
She broke it
I
down
will
on her.
agree.
I think it's extremely low, and that's why
It's
it's
a
to me it's
small.
laughable that they make it
Bingo.
seem like there's the black audience that her primary support. It's not.
It's white
No, it's
men.
not.
I think she said it was.
Because you have to think about what y'all saying. Y'all saying there are black people that love black people, and they're not supporting the people that look like them, but then they're going to go and support her. Yeah,
Exactly.
y'all delusional. See,
No,
what
it's a fact. I've seen it. All of the like most popular people in this space have pushed that girl, but I haven't seen them push other black women.
Okay, all right. So give me an example of pushed her, because she was doing okay. What people are you talking about pushed her, and they haven't pushed other black women?
I mean, I'd rather not say names.
I would say the most prevalent black lady in this space is Melanie King, and she don't even have no work ethic. She disappeared for months and months and come back.
True. That's true.
She'd be like, bye, then come back in like 4 months. I'm back.
You guys are missing something. You guys are missing something that you guys are not noticing. She's who is as young as her in this space that you guys are talking about?
Nobody. That's pretty.
But see,
I
but
would
Aaron,
have to say that woman that is married. What's her name?
Hold on, one
Marie?
time. Hold on. Let the ladies speak, because they using their feminine energy. Go ahead.
let me say this real quick, Aaron. I'm gonna be quiet. This is what I was saying. I'm not mad at Pearl. Okay, I don't know Pearl personally. I'm not an emotional person in this YouTube space. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing y'all say bothers me. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna be honest. What works for me works for me. What doesn't, and I'll leave it at that. As far as Pearl, I will say this: I don't see anything wrong with her interviewing somebody that could possibly be racist or pro-white. The thing is, I think that people had an issue with how she seemed to adapt to his beliefs. I think they took it that way instead of just looking at it like maybe she was saying, I don't know. It just seemed like they took it that way.
No, I get what you're saying, Mother J. No, I agree with Mother J.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I understand she's an interviewer, right?
Yeah.
Interviewer. you have to kind of let that person speak without judgment, because the more you let them speak and the less judgment they are receiving, the more they will talk and tell themselves. And it happens on these panels all the time. Okay.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, so I wouldn't be mad at her for interviewing him. My thing is, I think people took it as, wow, you feel like that about us, or wow, you agree with him.
but watch this though, because I wanted to keep it on the competing part, but I know that the racial stuff is more. Let me ask y'all this then: of the content creators that have spoken out against him, will they never work with another white content creator unless that white content creator comes out and speaks on behalf of Black people?
No, they'll work with white people.
I mean, yeah,
don't work with white people.
What you say, Aaron?
It's lame then, because if we're being honest, right? There's really no issue with people working with her that they have unless they're Black, right? Because you should never work with another white person unless they say, "Hey, look, we would never do work with her again because what she said about Black people." But that's not going to happen. They're going to work with another white person regardless. So
exactly
right.
Yeah, but Aaron, listen, I don't even think that people are mad that of like what she said. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think like that's why people saying it's fake outrage, because if it was a Black person, like let's say she had Melanie King or MTR up there and she made that same joke, like they could have easily played off that joke and nobody would have cared. But like I think because it's that white dude and we all know he's a white supremacist, people are mad.
Yeah, it
because
made
that's
it worse.
Yeah, like it just makes it look that much worse. But again, if she was up there with a Black dude or a Black lady and they said that same joke, nobody would have cared, bro.
I think it's fake outrage. In a week, this shit will blow over. Then we're going to be talking about some other viral Black shit that went on.
It was I said it earlier, it was a content creation opportunity, because once again, Pearly is new to YouTube. She's not a veteran in any way, and she's never experienced this type of pushback or anything like that, right? So that part kind of I watched that because I realized that nobody was trying to actually nobody shout out to Queen. So nobody was actually trying to reach out behind the scenes, this and that. They jumped right to their YouTube
Aaron,
channel.
can I say this before they kick me off?
Wait,
I think a lot of people belong more. I think Q mainly because y'all talking about Pearly, y'all talking about Pearl. She got more substance. I think Q.
He does. I don't like
JP.
Right, you fit more on OnlyFans.
You fit in a jail cell.
You fit by just look.
What are we doing?
Pearl has no
Pearl got
substance.
no substance at all.
If I had
Pearl don't have no substance.
subscribe. Oh, never mind. You're too broke to subscribe. But back to
your personality.
Yeah.
You're right. And you belong in a jail cell.
Yeah, you an OnlyFans chick. That's all you got.
Yes,
Pearly,
perfect.
yeah, you might look better than Pearly, but Pearly
Jay
got
Prince.
conversation.
Jay Prince.
You can actually
Jay.
learn from Pearly.
Hello.
And by the way, Pearly thing stole a lot of my talking points. Go ahead.
She was on YouTube before you. But I forgot
like, don't come on here with that.
Say that to her.
Listen, JP wants your reaction.
Honestly, Q wasn't even doing shit. Q was minding her business. Like he started that shit today.
Let's not even talk about the broke nigga. Let's continue the combo. Let's continue the combo with Aaron's talking about.
Wait. Let's do that. But Jay Prince said she stole his talking points.
Don't.
It's on YouTube.
That's wow.
Really, I think what all of this has shown is she don't really have substance. When they were asking her questions, and you can tell she's a 26-year-old immature woman. Like that's what she looked like.
Quentin, and Aaron, she is in an uproar. This literally, she has the whole manosphere in an uproar. Like people going against each other over her words.
But you know what? This is bringing more viewers to her content. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest. Let me just say this. Anton is very business oriented, right? People on YouTube, if they know what to say, how to trigger people, what to say to bring in viewers, this is bringing more viewers to her channel, to that video, to say, ooh, let's see what's going to happen to Pearly next. Let's subscribe. So this is probably giving her more.
I say that.
I don't know if that's true because I've seen all of her stuff on other people's channel. I have not clicked her channel yet. Everyone else has been clicking
I said that.
So Venus,
I said that on Angry Man channel earlier, yo, because everyone was going to ask you this, bro.
I was
Yeah, I
gonna
know
ask
what
you
they
this.
are.
I was gonna ask you this, bro. What are the chances that what she did was calculated? Because these people just don't say stuff just to say it.
No.
No,
Okay,
not
I'm
even a
gonna tell you
little
this.
bit.
Okay, listen. If you guys don't have like white friends, white family, like dated white women, okay.
I got one white friend.
Sometimes, listen, it's just this is the truthful thing. Sometimes people feel so close to people that they don't realize you still look at them differently, right? And so sometimes they think, "Hey, I'm one of the people. I could say these things and this," and then they go, "No," and then quick that fast, "No, you're not part of this group, so you can't do it," right? So it was not intentional because one, she didn't create the conversation; he did. All she did was she was responsive, and in that moment, and plus, let me be honest with you, women are not prepared for this type of this type of environment to be critiqued this much. They don't want that type of stuff.
No.
So,
No, definitely not.
in my opinion, I just think this is what I think. She has black friends. I don't know, like she's close with a lot of black people offline. They say things. There are white people that can say the N word to their black friends in real life. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
True.
So
Yeah.
And I just made an
Hold on, wait,
observation.
Wait, let him finish. Let him
No,
finish.
let me clear my point. I'll be quick. And so she's
My bad.
comfortable. So she actually talks like that. Oh, my African, this, and that. Like, if it was a black person that said it, we wouldn't care. But she feels included in their life. They're actually close and whatnot. And that's normal. But if we don't like you and you do something,
Yeah.
that's an opportunity. So
That's a fact.
I'll just look at it like that. Go ahead, Quinn.
I made an observation today when they had that Obsidian interview. She had 1.56 million followers, and it's down to 1.38 today.
Yeah, it's go. So I've already made this observation
Oh
too.
shit.
The same thing happened with Fresh and Fit. Go watch what happened when they had the Auburn Preach thing, and then the little thing came out. He was messing with that one, and then they was losing subscribers. And what's going to happen is it's going to blow over. They're going to keep putting the content out, and their subscribers, there'll be new subscribers. That's what's going to happen.
Did they get new subscribers after that? Like,
Yeah,
did
I'm sure she'll get. I'm sure she's gonna get more
Because
subscribers.
they
Yeah,
weren't
they,
even letting them. Yeah,
they blew up. There was like around 400. Now what they
But
are like
but
million
Because it
right
brought
now?
more popularity to her, so I think
Yeah.
more people are tuned in to her.
that's
too.
what I'm saying. But
They
back
say
to
bad press. They say bad press and good press. It don't matter. They just need
exactly.
But
press.
Aaron, hold on, Aaron. This is my situation, right? Like, okay, even before the situation, so many black women have smoked with her. Even in the chats, I be watching, like they be going at her crazy. So is it because she's white saying this, or is it because
She's
like
white.
the manosphere people are agreeing with her and she's just popular on YouTube? Like,
Because she's white.
what is it, bro?
Because she white.
Wait. Rephrase your question again. So
I'm
I
trying
make
to
sure I
figure
hear
out
it.
because people had a lot of black women specifically have smoked with her even before the situation, right? So what I'm trying to figure out is it because she's popular? Is it because she's in the space, in the manosphere space, and people agree with her, or is it because she's white saying this? Because I'm just trying to figure out like what's the real
Well,
issue? Why people,
some of
what
the
do they
things
have
that
issue with it?
some of the things that the black women specifically have said has validity, right? As far as she don't have a man or she not married, and if it was a black woman saying that, you guys would be all over them. The difference is this: the black women in these spaces don't concede to men. Okay, Pearly is going to concede to the men if they're arguing, whatever the case. Okay, you got it. I got. She's going to concede. Black women in these spaces feel like I'm not bowing down to a man. I'm as equal as you are. The only person I'm gonna say is a king is my man. They're not willing to back down. White women in general are gonna bow down. Oh, you got it. Oh no, go ahead. Black women are very, very, very much in it, and it's not necessarily fair, but they are very, very combative, especially in these spaces. I'm not saying you can't get a black woman that's not combative. In these spaces, they're not gonna bow down to a man. So most of the time, it's contentious conversations.
Yeah.
So they are going to say, you ain't got a husband, you ain't even married, shut up. But Pearly's not going to be as contentious with men. She's attacking women. So the difference is black women, when they're in these spaces, they're not going at other women like that. They're going at men. So a man is like, you want to smoke? It's up then. So where your husband at? Where your results at? But if they were arguing with other women, how often do other women go at, well, where your husband at?
Yeah,
Da-da-da.
exactly. Only
It's
men do
rare,
that.
right?
Yeah,
So
but Aaron, see, this is the issue though. Real. Hold on, real
Wait, can I
feminine
answer
women.
that too?
Like, hold
Because I
on,
think
real.
it's another thing.
But see, this is the thing: real feminine women, they're not. They're just in their feminine nature. They're not going at these combative women like that. They're being attacked. That's what I've been seeing. I see the married feminine women. Those are the women that are getting attacked. The ones who are submissive, the ones who are obedient, the ones who have a marriage. That like those are the women who, to me, who are getting attacked.
No. But
you're right.
Can I address what you
called,
said?
they get called pick me's and mammies, but also I don't think black women like a white woman talking about black issues to their standpoint at the time.
Well,
let
I just want to say there's another factor too. I think certain men in these spaces weaponize women of other races against black women, and no one's talking about that. So it's very easy to sit there and be like, oh, why are they having smoke for her? They're just mad. No, black women are smart enough to understand what is
But
happening.
women do that to us too. But even though what you're saying is a
Can I
fact.
please finish? I'm please. Black women are smart enough to understand, right? It's a collected effort, right? It's like the whole passport thing. It's like, oh yeah, black women are X, Y, and Z. Like there's this whole negative propaganda. Some of it is true, right? But it's just a bunch of negativity about black women, number one, from black men. Then there's the highlighting of other races constantly from black men. Then you want to catapult a white woman who has none of the criteria that you would require of your own group. None, zero, no experience, nothing on the resume. Like when black women can see clear as day what is going on. So I think if you're going to address people having an issue, address that we understand what's actually happening. We're not stupid.
Well, that's fair because I agree with your perspective, but the question was different that was proposed to me. So I was identifying.
No, it was him. He was saying like he thinks we like black women are just angry.
Okay, got you. Okay.
You know what I mean? And it's like, let's be honest about.
Wait, hold on.
Who said that?
Who said that?
You said, why did the black women have smoke with her? And you just made it seem as if like there's no legit reason. And honestly, I don't know if they have smoke with her before. I don't know, but I do know what I've seen.
No, that's not what I'm making it seem. Hold on. That's my observation. That's what I've been seeing in chats. That's what I see when they come on the panels and how they talk about her. That's just what I've been observing. That's not me assuming.
Got you. Did you understand my answer though about what? Do you agree or disagree?
Well,
with
I mean, I understand where you're coming from. Hold on. I understand
where you're coming from. Against black women.
Yeah, but we could turn it to the other side of the pendulum because black women can do the same thing for black men.
Can you please just answer let's not do that. I'm just asking you a question. Have you seen black men weaponize women of other races against black women? Yes or no?
Of course, yeah, I see it. I see it both ways.
So we've seen it too. That's all I'm
saying. But that's fair. But let's stay focused on what I'm saying. The difference is Pearly goes at women, and so of course, black women, because what she does is, you guys say she doesn't have her own original thought, and I say most women don't, right? As far as
I definitely do. I'm smart as fuck.
I said, see, there we go. When I say I can't speak for all women, but when I make a phrase that wasn't specific to
baby, you ain't that smart, baby.
All women, so y'all can never get past that. All I'm saying is that she's smart enough to go, who do I need to get on this panel enough that can generate enough of the conversations to get people riled up, and then I can counter or talk about things. Also, she's not doing singular conversation of just herself. She kind of, I think somebody said she does this coffee thing that's probably new, but before most of her content was interviewing people, women.
Kobe, you have feedback, Kobe. I'm sorry.
I don't know who has feedback.
It's Kobe.
Okay, it's Kobe. So all I'm saying is she goes at women. So women are by literally by nature going to fight back against that. Yeah. And that's all it is. And to be honest, there's not really another white woman in the space that y'all can talk about. So she's the only one, and she's prominent. And I don't think nobody actually lifted her up. She was just grinding on her own. She also knows don't go at the men, and they'll support me because men, as long as I got their back, as long as I don't say nothing crazy, they're gonna be cool. And I go at the ladies, and you know what the black women do? They don't collab with the men and support the men, because whenever we say something about black women, y'all can't get out y'all feelings enough to not fight back. And the women that have done that, well, I don't know if you guys want to say the Crimson Cure or whatever the case is, she's done phenomenal. But most black women get on these panels, and if you say something about a black woman, they have to fight it and go at the man, and it never really goes out well for them. And Pearl does not go at men. That's the major difference. She does not go at men. So I mean,
there are some women in these
'Cause
spaces
there's
who
no
don't go
money.
at men either. That's what I think people are referring to when they say there are other women who could have been in that spot, because not every
But
woman
like who?
disagrees.
but see, no. Don't say
Like,
names
what's that
unless you.
girl? Danica Marie. I think Six the Goddess talks to women a lot. Like, there's a few black women I've seen
Okay,
who
so
they
but,
don't just agree with
but listen,
everything women say.
but listen though, that they still defend women though. But so okay,
That's a
let me
fact.
wait.
But you want us to never be defended? Like,
That's
ever?
not. That wasn't the point I was making. That you still not understanding what I'm saying. Go on there and show me where Pearlie's defending women at all. She like say whatever the hell you want about these women. She don't care.
So this is my point. Even if it's not true, there's no standard. So y'all don't care about a standard. Just agree with everything a man says, and you winning.
No, okay, you trying to make me
Thank you,
justify
Lady
the
Queen.
reason. I'm not trying to justify what's right or wrong. I'm telling you what is happening. And literally,
hold on. This is the difference, right? I think hold on. I think the women that you're talking about, even though they don't agree with everything that you know what I'm saying, women say, I don't think those women are willing to contest those other women. Like Pearly, to me, and these other women, they're challenging you guys. Like, to me, that's what I see. Like, I don't see them other women challenging y'all on these panels. I just don't see
You ever heard Six the Goddess talk? She was here, a black
yeah,
woman.
you know, she will, but wait, hold on. Well, first of all, I think Mother J was probably spot on when she said she's just gonna agree with anybody, and she's a people pleaser. I think she was really spot on with that. And most black women are not that. In these spaces, I'm not saying you ain't that with your man. I'm saying in these spaces, they are extremely combative, and it's cool. It makes for better TV. It makes for better.
Well,
I
I
don't
would
care.
agree, Aaron, that women are not supposed to be disagreeable, though. I
Okay,
agree with
no,
that.
let me finish this point real quick. And then here's the thing: when you bring up a Six to Goddess, which I don't know her content like that, I know that everybody thinks she's attractive, so that's not the comparable part with Pearly. And then Danica, I'm sure that y'all think she's more attractive than Pearly. Here's the difference: if you go on their page, who has more videos uploaded? Who has more shorts uploaded? Who has more content uploaded? So even because if you think about it, if you ask Cheeky, right? Because Cheeky was talking about when you was looking at subscriber counts, right? The more videos to do, more likely you are to get more subscribers.
But Aaron, that's a contradiction on your part, right?
What?
Because y'all tell me to stop talking about white people all the time, but
No, we
y'all
don't
don't
tell
mind
you
just
that.
Pearly talking
We don't
about
tell
black
you
people all the
that.
time.
No one tells you that.
Okay, all right,
She
stop.
made her
Everybody
whole
stop.
career talking about us.
Hold on. We got listen, guys. We gotta have
Aaron, I still got feedback, Aaron.
Yeah, you do.
You do, and somebody else might have it as well.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So Jay Prince, you saying we tell Pearly's talking about black people? Give me some examples of the black people.
What I'm saying is, y'all, when I be talking about white people all the time, you be like, damn, Jay Prince, you let them white people live in your head rent free. Stop talking about white people. But y'all don't tell Just Pearly to stop talking about black people.
Because she don't talk
She's
about
not
black
talking about black people.
Yeah, she talk
Most
about
of
in
our
general, bro.
conversation is indirectly towards black women.
Okay, so Jay Prince, you watch her content?
I had watched some. Then I had noticed when y'all laugh, she did steal a lot of my talking points. But a lot of her stuff is indirectly
She
towards
don't
black
know who
women.
you are, fool.
Yeah,
You gotta explain that with Jay
she was
Prince. Go ahead.
watching Anton. She watched these shows. Most
My
of my
nigga.
points that I specifically said it in a certain way, she was saying it on that show when she was
Such
talking with
as
Pete Taylor.
No, guys, listen. If he say she stole his talking points, bro, we ain't gonna defend.
Aaron,
Listen, go ahead.
but to the other, what's her name? Danica and Six the Goddess. Pearly is doing panels. Danica and I think Six the Goddess. I don't think I don't watch their show, but I don't think they're doing panels. You know what they're doing?
Panels.
in-person panels.
They're doing what?
In-person panels.
Yeah. But they're sitting there and they're
She paying people to come talk.
Exactly. So you know what Pearly is doing? She's investing in her business. Women, we don't have we can just come on YouTube. These other women are not really investing. It gets kind of boring if you guys are on YouTube. Women, you guys say we can't think of our own thoughts. If these women are sitting there saying the same shit because we're talking about the same topics and they've been on there, what do they expect? There's not going to be a lot of growth. So Pearly, you know what she did? She saw probably F&F and the panel situation works. Anton, the panel situation works. That's why you see a lot more content creators doing in-live panels. It's working.
Well, if what you were saying would be true, then Kevin Samuels wouldn't have blown up. There's a lot of people who do independent content and they don't
Okay, no,
get that.
wait, stop,
Ain't nobody
right there,
Kevin.
right there. Here's the difference, right? The women are not creative. They are not. All they do, no,
It
just
looks
listen.
pretty.
Most of the things the women do is they'll hold the men, the women accountable, and they'll be whatever. But men, they create concepts, analogies, things like this. And sometimes like, oh, I didn't think about it like that. So Kevin Samuels can do it by himself because when he's working, the way he can speak, these women don't do that. They just giggle and
Yeah, he's an anomaly though. He's an anomaly.
it's not the same comparison.
Wait, but listen. Some of you do, right? That's a fair statement. Some of you, but if you look at most of you guys' content who are in the same sector, you all talk about the same shit. So I don't know how many of you have original thoughts either.
Exactly. So that's my point here. Wait, so Venus, that's my point. You don't expect Danica and Six the Goddess when they're doing the same shit as a lot of other YouTubers. What we talked about? Black China. We talked about Jonathan. It's the same shit. So she is bringing people in person. She brought on a racist. Come on.
No, this is why I started with I wanted to acknowledge she puts her work in. I'm not trying to take that from her. I'm just saying there is another factor when it comes into like Black people's issues specifically. She puts her work in. She's doing her thing. Like nobody cannot say she's not.
Yeah, so why we hating on her?
We're probably gonna see a Black person bring on a racist on their channel. They're probably gonna want to mimic probably the same thing. And that's the standpoint.
Y'all come down. It's just because she's just white, man.
She's winning.
He come down to that,
winning.
bro. She white, man.
And wait, here's the bigger part.
Because if y'all had opportunity, they don't like y'all would have did it too.
How do we sit here and lay out? This is the problem. Like with, I don't know if y'all have listening skills or we sit here and lay out like point by point exactly what's happening, right? Like or what we perceive, and you just erase all of that and go, well, it's because she's white. Like, how does that happen?
Okay, hold on, Venus. I got a question.
Because I tell you why. Hold on 1 second. I tell you why, Brody. Because mentioned it. Oh, you said it yourself, Venus. All this manosphere, the top dogs in the manosphere, right behind her. You see what I'm saying? So that right there, put the scope on her right there. Like, oh, that you make it seem like all the quote unquote Black people is pretty much following her. Which that's why I asked Aaron, what do you think is the percentage of Black people following her? And I would have, and I'm just assuming. I think it's going to be very little. I don't even think it would be more than 20%. I think 20% would be like a stretch.
I think it's a low amount because even if we look at hip hop, who's the number one consumers of hip hop?
White people.
So like, if you even just parallel things and you go, oh, that kind of makes sense. I don't believe enough Black people even really know who she is like that. What the argument I think that the women are saying, the Black women who are, they're saying. But what about the Black content creators that's helped giving her that push? I think that's their more of their argument. Why aren't there help giving that push to the Black women? And I would argue, and I'm gonna just be honest, I can imagine Pearly begging, please come on my show. I really, 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 really want you bad. I can't imagine Black women begging for somebody to come on the show. I'm just being honest with you.
No,
I was gonna use Aaron. Hold on 1 second. Aaron, I was gonna use this. I was gonna use this analogy because
look, a lot of these Black women
I got a
don't
couple.
got nothing to
Hold on,
add. They're not winning.
Prince, hold on. Like I was gonna use this analogy right here because I got a couple of homies that play in the league, right? They play in the NFL, right? Look, when I go watch the games, I mean, we know that the NFL is like 77% Black, right? I think that's the percentage that play in the league. The players that in the field is 77% Black, right? But when you go to the stadium, this stadium is 100,000 people plus stadiums, right?
White people.
You barely see Black people in the stands, bro. I used to be like one of the few in the stands, bro. You see what I'm saying? So they are the biggest consumer, even though that their own people is not even playing. I think the same thing happening with this Pearly thing. I think most her consumer base got to be white. You have to be.
She said it was white.
She said it was white. So that's why I said, why are people honing in on this girl? And it's mostly white consumers.
Yep.
I don't get it.
Because she talked to mostly Black women in the studio and she copied the Black manosphere talking points or whatever. Okay. But what I'm trying to figure out is
why is this conversation about black women getting mad, but when I ain't seen nothing but niggas arguing over this white bitch all damn week? Why are we talking about black women right now?
You know, it's always about black women somehow, somewhere.
No, that's not true. That's a lot of black women are having this conversation too, who are big YouTubers. So that's not true.
Yeah, to say black woman not having this conversation is a goddamn lie.
And do you know who picks her staff? You know, she has a black staff. Most of, I think what's his name, Blessing said it today. Most of her staff is black. She doesn't pick the people that comes in her panel. Some black folks that work for her do.
So hold on. Q, you fell for that? Like, let's be real. That's
But she's had white people on there too. Why does it matter?
The point is,
hold on, bro.
You brought it up. So the point is, she may not pick them, but she damn sure approve them. So we're not gonna act like she has no idea who's coming on her show. Like, let's
but what's wrong with having black people on the panel?
When you ask the question, why are black people caring? There is your answer. If all we see on your show is a reflection of us,
that's not true.
Yes,
she don't have a whole bunch of black people on her show.
Yeah, she got
it'd be a mix of everybody. That'd be white people. It ain't just black people.
Up there. It's a lot of white people.
No, all y'all are talking these talking points saying she has black people in the same sentence. Y'all say I don't watch her shit. So then how the fuck do you know?
Who said they don't watch her shit? And
most of the people who saying that she got black people. Why do you take everything so personal? I didn't say you. Generally speaking, motherfuckers are saying they don't watch her shit and then tell us what she got on her show. It don't make no sense.
But hold on. Here's the real question that we're avoiding to ask. Why does it matter to race? Is what she's saying, is it relative to what's really going on? Is it true or is
it's
it
red pill,
true?
normal red pill shit?
No. Race does matter because
it definitely does.
It's a difference, like
what I'm saying is there's black people on
differences
there too,
though.
It's black people on
even
her
even if what she's saying is right, even if I'm in the middle, I'm neutral on this. Even if what she's saying is right, but at the same time, white relationships with each other and blacks relationships
He dates black guys.
Okay,
totally
so hold on.
different.
So Jay Prince. Hold on. Jay Prince.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. So let me say this, Jay Prince. Let me
Just
say
because
this.
you
Right?
date black guys don't mean you adopt a black culture.
Friends.
No, okay. Let me say this though. If hold on.
What does that mean? Like
that don't mean because you date our race.
Did y'all have a problem with Amira then? Because Amira dates only Arabs.
Absolutely not.
I did. The fuck.
So basically, y'all are saying that only black people should come on these spaces and talk about what.
Right. Well, guys, it's not. Okay,
that's how I feel.
You can't compare the dynamics between the two.
Okay, all right. If we're gonna take it, first I want to address Venus. Venus, you don't think black women should beg for the bigger content creators to come on their channels?
I mean, no. I just the idea.
No. Answer the question before you run around.
Okay. Do I think black women should beg? No, I do not. Absolutely, I do not.
Gotcha. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask you this. After what Mother J said about just Pearly things, right? How she a people pleaser, she ain't gonna cut out, she'll disagree with whatever. You think she's too proud to beg?
Yeah, because she didn't beg MCR. You know what she said in her response to that? She said, I understand. She said, can you stop cutting me off, please? You asked me a question. She didn't beg anyone who's like now excommunicating her. You know what she's saying? I understand. It is what it is. She's not even begging, but for some reason, black men want black women to beg. I don't understand it.
Okay, Aaron, I got a question.
I think black women are jealous because they won. She won black men heart.
Damn.
You better thank that lady.
She won black men heart.
You better thank that lady that gave you a credit, Jay Prince, because they was coming for you.
Shout out to Queen E. I think a lot of black women are jealous because that white woman won a lot of black men heart.
But let's just be honest though, regarding black women on these spaces. Sometimes
you're not even black.
If a black woman agrees with the men, she's a pick-me, she's a mammy, she's this, she's that, she's this. But then, so it's basically
it's a lose situation, right?
You win, you lose, you lose, you lose.
No,
that's what I learned.
So hold on.
It's the same shit. Like,
but Aaron, I got
that's why I don't take YouTube serious, y'all. YouTube is a joke.
Hey, Prince, get off my dick, please.
It's not a joke because people are really tuning in for information.
Please get off your knees.
You come at me every day. That was you just
talking about you, please.
But hold on. Here's what I want to
so
know,
lost.
right? Hold on. If let's look, for example, if it's not about her race, if security boss said the same stuff that she was saying to me, it wouldn't get that much attention, bro.
Let's not do the security boss.
Okay, let's say
No, I'm
Shut up,
saying,
security
I'm
boss.
telling the truth, bro. If she says the
We're
same
not doing
stuff,
that.
it would not get that much attention, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
Well, because exactly. Well, but let's be honest though. They wanted to find. Let's just be honest. People didn't like Pearly before she said this. Whatever happened, right? So I think people were just waiting till she had that one moment to where they think, oh, she said this. Oh, she's a racist. Oh, she said that. They've been waiting.
Bingo.
Aaron, you just low key called JP a bitch.
But
All I
hold
said
on,
is
but
drop that
I
bitch and you dropped
I think
JP.
the same thing.
I didn't call him anything.
Hold on,
It's the same person that tried to drop him before.
Well, here's my point. What I'm saying is that if security boss says the same thing, no one like these women are not going to listen to her.
But we don't know. That's over.
But y'all know. But listen, y'all.
We can't be genuine. We can't even be
But
genuine
wait,
enough.
but y'all know pro-black people are gonna have an issue with that because they're gonna look at it like you're not part of our ancestors, you're not part of our culture. So
how they pro-black? They not married to no black man. How is they pro-black?
What I'm saying
these
is
pro-black people y'all talking about.
Listen,
like, I don't know these
to
people.
me.
Hold on, let her rock.
Listen to me. There are pro-black people that have spoken on this. Meaning the people that are for our race, so they say. I don't know. I ain't pro-black. I don't know what the fuck that shit mean, to be honest. I just listen to what they say.
You pro-pappy, baby.
But not only that,
Pro-black or anti-white?
Shut up, Bobby.
Where were the people what's that lady's name? Cynthia G, when she said little black baby should be
trash.
Why y'all
I like Cynthia G.
Why
I
y'all
like
don't
her.
have this same outrage when you got this black woman saying
I like Cynthia.
Of course, I bet you do. But let's just say, but you like her, but she said, let's delete all black babies.
Exactly. So hold on. So
black baby boys,
you
gotta say that.
That's not what she said.
Whatever. Well,
Yo, Q, say
that's what I'm
Q
saying.
say
That's crazy.
black baby boys.
Can somebody please address that? Because I've been hearing that shit. Did you really say
Let's
that?
not.
Y'all. Can Venus please answer? Because she says she's a fan of Cynthia G.
I am. I love her.
But a woman saying that, you're okay with that, Venus. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, she has the right to her opinion.
So hold on. So she has the right to her opinion, but nobody else can.
Stop.
And let me say this too. I
That's
understand
crazy,
to an extent why she says it. I'm just gonna leave it there. I understand.
Okay, all right. But Venus, can I ask you a question? Because I don't know anything about Cynthia G. Is Cynthia G pro-black men?
No, she's not.
Hell no.
Guys, I didn't ask y'all to answer. Y'all don't have no self.
She used to be Aaron, but what happened was the black men. She used to be 5 years ago extremely pro-black. Everything out of her mouth was our men, our men, our
what
men,
is she
our
now,
men.
though? What is she
Wait,
now?
Can I
She's
finish?
a baby
Can I
mama
finish?
now. That's all she is.
Why don't y'all know how to let a person finish? Like for real. What is he doing? I understand social media have y'all attention span at like 30 seconds, but fucking relax. But anyway, she used to feel that way. Black men over time have made her feel another way. They did that. Period. If you find her old content, she used to worship them.
So hold on. See, this is the bullshit. No, hold on, Aaron, bro. You can't keep jumping in and saving her, bro.
Did she answer?
Hey, Kobe.
Are you saying now that she's not pro-black men? Is that what you're saying now?
No, she is not now. No,
so what is she now? Is she wanting people to divest? Is she teach? I don't watch her show, so she.
Yeah, she promotes divesting.
Wait, If this black woman is telling black women to go divest, go to other races, go to white races, and you got a problem with Pearly being in black spaces?
See, man, this is the hypocrisy, bro.
It's crazy.
I ain't got a problem with nothing. My point is. We're talking about the conversation. I'm giving my opinion. What I have seen, I've seen black men weaponize women of other races against black men. Yes, I have.
You know what Cynthia G is doing?
Women.
Business, man. She doing business, man. She just telling the people what they want to hear, man.
But wait. Here's the thing. Wait. Here's the thing. Venus is pro-black men, aren't you?
Hell no, not no more. After these spaces, no, I'm not.
Okay, cool. All right, that's cool. I just
So
want
now
to.
you're gonna go get a white man. So can your white man come in black spaces?
But here's the thing:
Let
she
me
don't
tell
want a
you the
white man
honest
though.
to
That's
God
the crazy
truth. Wait,
part.
wait,
She
wait. Let
doesn't
me
want
answer
a
that,
white
and I'm
man
gonna go
though.
on mute. This the honest to God truth. If I was to marry a white man today, if he tried to open his mouth and say anything to a black man over here, I would be the first one checking him. You do not understand the African American experience. You do not get to speak on it. Period. There's certain
You don't get to check a man
Stay in your
either.
lane.
That's wow.
See what I'm
That's
saying? Hey, and see, this is the bullshit that y'all let go rampant in
Venus
these
is pro
spaces, bro.
puppy too, yo.
This
No,
is
it's
why
no
people have
bullshit.
the
It's just that
mindsets that
every
they have.
conversation ain't for everybody, and he would have to understand that.
But
Because hold on,
where you're a hypocrite is that you're okay with Cynthia G saying delete black babies, go divest into the white culture, but you want to dislike Pearly White for bringing black people on her panel.
I don't
and
dislike
getting them in
her.
order and checking
Wait,
them.
hold on.
Come
I
on,
don't
bro.
dislike her.
dislike her?
I'm not that invested. I'm speaking about what I've seen.
Okay.
But see,
I
Oh my
about Pearly.
to be clear, I can tell you
but
what I
hold
think.
on, Island Girl,
I don't like
real
any
quick.
white people talking
figure
about
out-
black issues. That's what I
But
don't
hold
like.
on, real quick. These fake pro-black people, they only want to be pro-black when it suits their narrative, when it's convenient, though. That's what
I
I'm
ain't
saying.
pro-black. Y'all ruined that. I ain't pro-black.
It's
I mean,
fake
Cynthia
pro-black,
G
bro.
was pro-black though. Venus wasn't lying on that, and all she did with the delete black baby shit or whatever was just take the manosphere's talking points
Okay,
and
hold
turn
on.
it
So let
right
me
back
ask you this.
around.
Hold on. Does Cynthia G have a black baby?
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God.
Does Cynthia G have a black baby?
Yeah.
Yes.
And she has a black baby dad, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, but she's telling other black women she's advocating for the deletion of black kids though.
Black baby
She's
boys, stay
advocating
right.
that you do not give birth to
Black
to
men.
degenerate
But hold on,
black men.
but how is she
Yeah.
advocating for that when she is that? That's what she is.
She probably has a daughter. Who knows?
This all this shit happened after she had the kid.
See, this is the
Remember when
hypocrisy. Don't make sense,
remember
bro.
when
I
she
don't
used
know.
to be pro? Remember when she used to be pro-black? Well, now she's not anymore.
Yeah.
Now
She
the
just
thing
doing
is,
business.
now the thing is that okay, well, all she did was agree with y'all. Black women are the worst mothers. We don't know how to raise children. We can't financially provide for them. We can't maintain a stable relationship for the child. So black women, close your legs and stop birthing these.
That's what she literally
children.
uses y'all talking points to say. Look, even they agree with y'all. They think
black.
y'all horrible mothers.
Hold
They
on, you
don't want to
can't
date y'all. They don't
agreeing
want
with
to
who
marry
though.
y'all. Stop birthing
I'm not
them.
manosphere. See, there's a difference between being red pill manosphere and just speaking facts and truth. Like when you speak truth about somebody's behavior, you just calling it like you see it, bro. Regardless of their race, I don't care who it is. If I had a white if I had a white woman, an Asian woman, or whatever woman I choose to get with, I'm gonna have the same standards across the board. It don't change because of your race.
Yeah,
Bro.
and she says that too. She says be careful of white dust as well.
But you know what's funny about her, yo, that I like about the girl? Because she just doing business, man. She just getting money. That's
Nah,
all
she
she doing.
means it.
No, she didn't mean it that shit. I'm gonna tell you why she don't mean it. Because didn't she say that she still fuck niggas?
Who?
The Cynthia G lady?
Yeah,
What,
she
she
said
get
she
bust
will
down, bro?
use them
So
for
that right
sex,
there
but
kill
she
your
won't
whole
reproduce with
argument
them.
right there.
Yeah,
So
like
she
get bust down.
doing
Come on,
the
bro.
same. So
You know
she
that.
doing the same thing as Pearly. She just saying stuff for the bag.
She's just
Yeah.
saying for money, man. It's all about the
Okay, all
money,
right,
bro.
guys, calm down just for the moment, right? Because I'm not familiar with her, but it is interesting. The only thing is interesting about Cynthia G is to me is that you'll have pro black family women that like her show and like her, but are still say that they're pro black men. That part is interesting to me. I don't care if you are pro black.
I'm pro black anymore.
Aaron,
It's more acceptable.
It's
that
the
way.
same thing that Cardi B and Beyonce saying about being single and all of this whopping, all of it, but they got husbands and kids and they got a family and they got a structure. They're not out here single and out here mingling. They got a whole family, but telling everybody else to go bust it down. It's the same shit, bro. It's the bullshit, bro.
Yeah. Whether she believes it or not, if she's making enough money, I mean, who cares? Like she can say whatever she wants. I don't have a problem with her. She can do whatever she wants.
Are y'all saying that black women should not expand their options and date outside their race, especially if they can't seem to maintain a relationship with the black man?
No. Actually,
Hold on. We want y'all to. The issue
Wait. Here we go. Because I love them doing this. Right. Let me ask you this. Listen, because I'm about to be a little ruthless. If black women are in last place, right? Why would you want to burden other races of people when you below them? So, for example, if you in last place, why should somebody from another group that's winning even want to deal with you? That's not right. You don't even deserve to deal with them. If you in last place, you deal with who's in last place.
But see, Aaron, hold on.
That's up to the person that picks that other black woman.
But Aaron,
And
what are we
see,
talking
now
about?
we get into these conversations.
So then it would be black men.
But Aaron, here's the thing though.
I don't know.
Aaron, they'll try to weaponize like the ability that they can go out and get another man outside of their race, but that's not the truth though, because other men, they not chasing these women. Like they're not chasing y'all black women to be married.
So that's not true.
It's
bro.
I mean, it's bro.
So that's not
it's not true.
It's not true, right? Because actually, a lot of white men do like black women. The
no. That's not. I said marry. Hold on. I said marry these women. Are they out here marrying these women out here in bunches? No.
I understand we like to use marry, right? But let's be honest. White people don't get married. You guys got low impulse control. White people don't get married as much as Asians and Indians do in general. So actually, they are in relationships similar to how black people are, and they're not married. We're not the only group that's like that, but the problem is this: black women are not naturally attracted to those.
Exactly.
So
I'm so happy you said that. I am so happy you said that because
like I've seen literally like black women get with white men, and they love that dynamics because those men they are different from black men. They don't have that certain factor, but there are certain black women that don't need that. But unfortunately, too much of black women do need that factor, so they have an inability to actually to do that. But other groups of men do like black women. They really, really do. It's just black women don't like them like that. But once they start, and they have started. They're probably one of the fastest group of interracial dating are black women if you go by rates. So. Listen, we got to stop telling black women that other groups don't like them.
Wait, hold on, Aaron. Say that again. What did you say about black women? Say it again, bro.
I believe they are one of the fastest groups rate-wise as far as interracial dating, based upon where it was at and to where it's going. So there's a lot of factors into that.
I disagree with that, but go ahead.
Talking about black women dating outside the race, you think?
Yeah, I think white women date more other races than black. But that's my opinion.
That wasn't his point, though. That wasn't.
I mean, we should just stop fucking with niggas because. I mean, just stop fucking with niggas because they say that other races look better. Don't nobody else want us anyway. You think we want to fuck with that? Somebody that say, well, don't nobody want y'all anyway, so fuck y'all. I mean, that's attractive. That's attractive.
Wait, hold on, guys. Chill. Go ahead. Callie Beth, why you so turned up today? What happened?
She's sick of y'all shit.
Sugar high. I finished my ice cream. I'm on go now.
It's that
okay.
It's that sugar.
I don't.
It's that sugar intake.
No ice cream.
Yo, I don't agree.
That sugar intake. That's all it is.
Yo, I don't agree with that part of what my man Aaron always said that the less attractive. I think you're beautiful, man. I like my colored women, man.
What are you talking about? What did I say?
He didn't say that.
You said you at the bottom and one of y'all said you at the bottom and deal with the bottom and you don't deserve other groups. You said that.
No. I did listen. Man, y'all are not gonna quote. I said, okay, listen. Black women at the bottom. Okay. If y'all head of another group, please tell me how you are identifying that you are. Last time I checked, black men at the bottom, black women at the bottom. Whether or not it's
at the bottom in what way though? What do you mean at the bottom?
Here we go.
I just want to know what you mean by that, bro. I mean, you can't just say at the bottom in finances, at the bottom of marriage.
I'm going to assume about the dating part of it.
Most of what you named, yeah. Education,
no, that's not
finances,
true. That's black men. Hold on. Hold on,
yeah,
bro.
It's
listen.
True.
No, that's not true. Black men are the most desired by multiple races.
Oh my god.
And then, come on, bro. Come on.
Okay, so let's just go ahead and speed this up. Black women's up. Just go ahead and get it out of the way.
But hold on, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that black men are the most desired. I'm not saying that.
And you also said that don't nobody else want black women. So just get it out the way.
5%. So that's cat. We definitely want black women. The issue is we don't want combative black women. That's all.
Aren't black women making like a lot over six figures? Isn't there a stat regarding that?
Hell no.
No, compared to other women races.
No, that's the transgender number. You got that mixed in with that.
What? No. I think black women are making more.
Shout out to Queen Lady E.
Damn, boy.
Can I join the Black House?
Hey,
For
look,
real, man. I'm jealous.
as a black man, you know what, Kelly, let's be honest. Cynthia G and Black Manosphere secretly love each other. Black women secretly love us, and we secretly love them. That's the reason why all of our conversations about black women, every conversation with Cynthia G is about a black man. If they didn't give a fuck about one another, that if they really didn't was divested, they won't never bring up black men. And vice versa
Yeah,
with the
they're the
passport bro.
opposite sides of the same damn coin.
The only reason why
Right.
we talk about each other that hard so much is because that's the ones who we really care about.
And y'all
Yeah,
saying
I
the
like
don't agree
same
with
yeah,
that.
damn
we
I
thing.
know
don't. I
this.
don't. I don't agree with that. I listen to a lot of Cynthia G,
Well,
and
how come Cynthia G
she's
ain't
trying to
going to
help.
jail?
She's trying to
Venus,
help
how
black
come?
women see the light.
Cynthia,
Okay.
Venus, I got a question to ask you.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
if I get on here and say black daughters need to die because we gonna need black women, people would call CPS knowing that I got my daughters, right?
Oh, I'm so happy you said that.
No, no,
Well,
no.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Wait,
hold on,
Venus, hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on. How come y'all not calling the CPS? That woman got a black son, and she
Wait,
talking
hold
about
on.
deleting black boys.
I'm so happy you said this because I
She got
remember
a
getting
son?
very mad at you one day
She a
because of
baby
the way
mama,
you
bro.
was
That's what
talking
she is.
about your
Are
own
you
daughter. Do
serious?
you remember that?
Yep, she a baby
Do
mama.
you remember how you was talking about your
No,
own
no, no,
daughter?
Venus, don't. We already
No,
discussed that.
because now you
Answer
make
my
me
question.
no.
Answer my. How come nobody is feeling uncomfortable that this woman talking about deleting? Got this hatred for black boys. I could just imagine
I'm
what her son
uncomfortable,
is
bro. I'm
going
super
through.
uncomfortable with that,
The
bro.
way
JP,
she
the
speaks,
same
her
reason why
son
they didn't
got to
feel the
be
same way
going
for
through
you.
torture.
Wait, can I please answer this, man? I'm gonna tell you if you actually because you said you watch her content, right, Jay Prince? You
Yeah,
watch some of it?
I used to a couple of years ago.
So do you notice that every time she does a video, there's a real life example of a black man who either hurt a black woman, he deleted a wait,
We
let me
talking about
finish.
her.
I'm answering the question. Y'all, what is your attention span on fucking point
No, I'm
zero
just saying we
three?
talking about her. Her views is she got a black son,
I gotta
and she's
get
sitting up here
there.
talking
Like
about
just
deleting black. She
wait
can't
20
love her
seconds.
son.
Just wait 20 seconds. Because I can say that about you and your daughter the way you was talking. So stop. Now anyway.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, I can. Because I got into a whole argument with you that day because you was talking crazy about your own
So you
fucking
want to
kid.
break up? I want you to ask because we already done
Then why did
discussed
you
that.
interrupt me when I was trying to?
All right, go ahead. My bad.
If you look at her content, she never comes up there and just says, oh, black men are trash. She's showing the black women exactly what the black men feel. Every video she shows is a black man trashing black women. A black man saying black women are horrible, they're unfit, they're not friendly, they're fat, they're bad mothers, they're trash, they're trash, they're trash. So her argument is they're going to grow up and resent you anyway. If you look at the rhetoric of these men, they came from black women. Look at how they talk about black women. Why would you want to continue this cycle? And they're saying you're horrible mothers. And they're deleting you.
Wait,
And they're
wait.
divesting
How
from you.
come
So
black women
she's
just can't
showing
change the stuff that
everything.
we complain about?
Let me finish. She's
How come y'all
showing.
can't
That's a good
correct the
point.
stuff that we complain about?
She's agreeing with you guys. You guys, she's saying, yo, they don't want y'all. They resent y'all. Stop
I do.
giving birth to them.
You making excuses for her because I did
I
a
do want
debate
all of
with
them.
her in Nala says, and it wasn't they really got extreme. In fact,
That shit is
if any black
hilarious.
woman,
How are you?
if
How are
any
you,
black
Jay
woman come
Prince?
on there defending black
Jay
men,
Prince,
she just got mad at a woman the other day, booted her off because she was defending a black man and calling them mammies and shit.
Jay Prince, how do you ask me a question and I give you an answer and you say I'm making
Because
excuses?
you lying.
That
You're
was
not
the
lying, but
answer.
you're not telling the full
Just
truth.
click her video. That's what she literally
That
does.
is
Every
exactly
video.
what she says verbatim.
Right.
See,
It's a black
Hey,
man
Venus,
in
can
the
I ask you a
video.
question?
So first of all, we don't have a problem. Think about it. Actually, you guys probably have to support Cynthia G because she's making a lot of money off of black pain. So the stuff that y'all just basically got
And she's
mad.
barely even black.
I'm just saying, technically, you have to support
How
her.
she
All
barely
these
even
black
black?
women
Yes, she
listen to
is,
a
JP.
biracial woman.
Hold on, she
Her in
mixed?
knowledge says not even black.
Hey, JP,
Where
she
I
mixed?
stand with
no, excuse me, sorry, you are incorrect about that. Let's
Knowledge
not go
says she's
there with that
Cuban.
book. Cuban is not a race,
But
dude.
I'm saying like she come from Cuba.
Hold on.
Yeah, there's
She,
black people in Cuba.
Knowledge says and Cynthia G
She
is
can
the
still
bright
be
What?
white
black
woman.
from Cuba.
So she got to be white Cuban because she light skinned.
She can
I'm
still be
saying y'all
black.
getting mad at pearly things. They damn near the same color.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude,
So
Y'all said just
dude.
pearly. Y'all
Let
said
me let
just
you know. Let me
pearly.
let you know something. Cuban is not a race.
It's a
Okay.
nationality.
Look at Nyla Says picture.
It's a nationality.
Yeah,
Damn near the
I
same
know
color as
Nyla
Just Pearl.
says.
You can
Nyla
still
says
be
is
black
black,
from
dude.
Cuba.
No, she's not.
So,
What's her race then?
Nyla
What's her
says is
race?
black.
Hey, Callie and
Nyla
Venus.
Says is biracial.
Cynthia
Nyla
is
says is
Cuban.
black.
So
I
is
know that.
Cynthia G.
No, Nyla says parents
Yo,
are
if
from
she's
Cuba.
Cuban, hold on. If
You're
she's
arguing with
Cuban, that
somebody
actually
that
makes
thinks
sense.
that
Like,
black
Man,
people can be.
them
Nyla was
women is
born
damn
in
near the same
America, dog.
color as
Yo,
Just
it's my
Pearl.
time arguing with this nigga.
So, Callie and
Anyway,
Venus, I got a
They
question.
damn near
rest
the
in your
same color as
ignorance,
Just
Jay
Pearl.
Prince. Go ahead and rest in your ignorance. What's up?
To Callie and Venus, I gotta ask you a question. When you guys talk about Cynthia G, is she speaking to all black women, or she's speaking a particular subgroup of black women?
Most of them. She says she trying to get them.
I'm asking Callie, Bev, and Venus.
She's talking about a set of black women, and she's talking to a set of black women about a set of black men.
Okay, I got a question.
No, you don't.
Go ahead, bro.
If she's talking to a subgroup of black women, what's the beef? Because this particular group of black women, it's the same one we talking about. Rude, disrespectful, want to talk down on black men, want to do A, B, C, D, all the things that's going to put the black family down. When black men try to point that shit out, why are we getting pushback?
You guys get pushback because you guys also say that black women are a monolith and there's a sisterhood, and we basically all act the same.
No. Black people are not a monolith.
No, I didn't know. Not y'all. Y'all are not a monolith. Just the black women.
Hold on, y'all are black people though.
All right.
Man,
black women is followers.
This is crazy, bro. What
Okay,
are we talking about, man?
All right, let me ask this question, right? And I want to ask the ladies. Have y'all ever heard this stuff outside of YouTube?
No, none of this.
Hell no.
Aaron, I'll do you one better.
Aaron, wait, no. I had a point. Hold on one second. So if you guys have never heard this stuff outside of YouTube, right? Why would you then support Cynthia G that says, since they saying this stuff, since they believe this stuff, but if it ain't in real life, why would she come and act like it is?
Because those videos she show every day of black men deleting black women every 6 hours, that's real life.
That wasn't my question. So
it's a black woman deleted a black man the other day.
I can rephrase the question again. But if y'all saying y'all make this stuff up, this stuff ain't really happening in real life. If it's so not happening in real life, why then does she get I guess you guys, the big follower, talking about stuff that ain't real just because she heard people say that stuff on YouTube about black women not being this and black women not being that? Since y'all only heard this stuff on YouTube, why would y'all let her run with that as if it's actually true instead of saying, hey, I know that's not true in real life, but if you only talking about YouTube, we accept it?
Because it's cap, Aaron. That's why.
And she's talking about a subset of. She's talking about a sector of black men.
And what's so crazy about
it?
And
also,
that say that shit. Aaron, you know how we got
let the
multiple
women
topics.
answer. Aaron was asking them a question. Let them answer.
My bad. Go ahead.
I said what I said.
Venus.
No, I'm just playing. I just don't want to repeat myself. But yeah, she's talking about a set of black men to a set of black women. She's not talking about all of them. Because it's obviously not all.
Yeah, of course it's not all, but for me, it is real life. A lot of what we say on these panels, we actually align with. I won't say every single thing, but it is real life. And I know most people don't pay attention to this, but you could just look at the rise in the femicide rates, right? There's even been cases where a woman was deleted, and when they went through the man's phone, it was a bunch of red pill content on his phone. You guys don't see it, but there is a direct link to real life and what you sit and consume all day. So if you sit and consume hate content all day long, that is going to shift the way you look at a certain group. And that's what's been happening in real life.
Okay, that's fair. Is Cynthia G content hate or not?
Yes.
I don't think it's hate.
So no. You don't
black
you
baby.
know better than talking around me. I'm gonna ask you again. If you're saying the red pill stuff that the men do is hate, if she's doing the direct opposite, you don't consider that hate?
No, and I can tell you why,
bruh.
I can tell you why. If every single video the girl posts, what me and I'm sorry, Callie Bell, we're trying to get you to understand. Every single video is her showing you a black man who is saying this. She's just agreeing.
Okay.
That's
So
crap.
what you're
She's
saying is,
capping.
hold on, wait. So what you're saying is, if I shift my content, if all I do is show black women saying this stuff, you be cool. Like that's cool then.
Then I can't argue with you because then you showing facts every time.
Oh no, but let me ask. Hold on.
Still shamed them.
Let me ask you: do you think there's enough black women saying and doing this stuff that I could make endless content?
You probably could.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, so wait. What if Aaron shifted his content to women abusing children? Because women are the most abusive regarding children.
Fact.
Right.
Hello.
Or are y'all going to give accountability to the women that are abusive to kids? Because percentage-wise,
No, they won't.
More
They won't accountability because they are allergic to accountability.
No, we would, but here's what we wouldn't be able to do. If he was to turn around and say black women need to stop having babies, and he literally got a video every time of them being abused, who can argue with him? Who can argue with him?
She literally got women talking about they don't even want black boys no more. All her conversations, every last one of them is some hatred towards black men. You know how we come over here, Aaron, and we have multiple conversations. Primarily, we talk a lot about women relationships, but we also come up with a decent solution with each other. But when you go over there on Cynthia G, it's the same content 2 years ago talking about hatred towards black men.
He's getting her paid. He's getting her paid, bro.
Let me change my answer. I'm gonna say
y'all make her more bigger than what it is, bro. Y'all make her bigger than what it is by talking about it.
I'm gonna say yes.
Getting her
I'm gonna change
paid.
my answer to yes because
she's pretty big already.
She's pro-abortion and I'm not. So
Nobody knows that lady, bro.
Wait. What if Pearly said that they should delete black babies? Are y'all gonna have a black baby?
They would have a field day.
Man, it would be a World War III.
It would be World War III.
Let them answer. If y'all wait, what if Pearly shifted and start showing these videos, since it's evidence of what's going on in culture and society, and said, you know what, let's delete black baby boys. Are y'all going to have that same sentiment as Cynthia G?
I can't support nobody that say some shit like that. I'm gonna be honest. Me personally, I can't support that. I got a black son. I don't fuck with that. I'm sorry.
I don't want Miss Pearly saying shit about black people. So there's that. It's because she white now.
Didn't you just contradicted your whole shit?
Wait. I got to say this.
I didn't contradict shit because I called her a white bitch from jump.
All I want, Kel, I got to say this because now that's bogus. Because Cynthia G and Nyla says one time, and they wanted me to debate. I was on the show. They brought up white men on there dissing the shit out of black men. But now y'all got a problem with Just Pearly dissing the shit out of black women.
That's
how often do you see white people on Cynthia G and Nyla says?
That was one
time. That white man.
That was one caller.
That white man.
Here go the stuff that they were saying. I know I'm yelling.
That one white man. That one white man. But you're talking about Miss Pearly and her black panelists on a regular. Okay, got you. All right. That one white man. That one white man.
Black men need to stop complaining about black women and do all this other shit. Black men is basically punks. And all of that shit that white man was saying, Cynthia G in her camp, Nyla says in her camp, thought they had one too. That they loved that white man. But the moment
they found them a Pearly.
Black women, now you want to say she can't talk about black
they found
fuck you and Cynthia G now.
Okay, fuck me. Now they found but look, they found they Miss Pearly. That one time they found them Miss Pearly.
Hell. We got Miss Pearly, y'all got them white dudes.
But JP,
that one white dude.
Hey, this is the flip-flopping shit. JP, you said you didn't like Pearly because she talked about black talking points.
I don't, but no, the reason
exactly.
No, I don't like nobody.
Okay, so why are you
black
saying
talking about black?
Pearly when
but
you
no,
don't
Q,
like
you're not
Pearly.
getting what I'm saying, Q.
No, we not.
I don't like. I'm not. Here it is, Q. I don't like nobody. Hold on, once. I don't like nobody that's not black talk about black issues.
Okay, so why are you saying Pearly?
Since we on the topic about Cynthia G and we got some of her comrades over here, and they trying to talk bad about Just Pearly, but yet they got a white man that they champion dissing black men.
But you're championing Pearly. If you don't like Cynthia G,
You damn right. That's gonna make me champion Pearly when you
Oh
champion
my
that white man.
God. You don't stand for nothing, Jay Prince. You don't stand for anything.
Because
You
JP,
don't stand
you
for
have
nothing.
been on these panels saying
No,
that
I'm
white
not.
men
No, what I
are.
don't stand for is that
Hold on.
black women.
Didn't JP say that white men are smarter than black men? The
No,
other day?
when what I
Didn't you
don't
just
stand
say
for,
that?
what I don't stand
Didn't
for
you say that? Didn't
black
you
women,
say white women are more submissive?
no. Black
But
women been
make that
betraying
make
black
sense.
men for that white man for a long time.
But wait,
Now
that make that
now
make
they
sense
just doing it
though.
physically now.
You're very contradictory. Like you're the one also saying white men are smarter than black men. White women are this and this and that.
Y'all missed the whole concept of why I said what I said.
No, I didn't. So like,
Yes, y'all did. Y'all just took that and ran
you
with
want
it.
to get pushed back to
Y'all be trying to
G, we
poke
should get pushed
holes
back
in my
to you
argument. It's
too.
not going to work.
Like
I
he just
know-
want
I
to
know
argue
what
to
I'm
argue.
saying.
Q. He not
He
even standing
do.
on nothing. He's not standing on anything. He just
No,
wants to argue.
I ain't finna stand up. What I ain't gonna do, sit up here and continue to advocate all this other shit when you got Cynthia G and all of them bringing on white men dissing us. So,
But
so
you're
I
backing
said,
white
well,
men.
fuck
Wait,
it.
but you're backing
I said,
white men
fuck it.
also.
If
But
black
you're
women can
backing
sit up
white
here
men also.
and Aaron, Cynthia G got hundreds of thousands of black. When she go live, she got about 5,000 people watching at one
You're
time.
just
Are you
saying
for
white
real?
men are smarter than black
She's
men.
a good content
So
creator.
you
That's
are
why.
wait. So
No,
basically,
she
you're
ain't no
Cynthia
good
G.
content creator. All she do is bash black
But
men.
JP, you're basically Cynthia G. You just said white men are smarter than black men. The white women are this, and that. So you're
Right.
basically her, just a man.
See, she would have clipped up
Absolutely
him.
not.
She would have clipped him up and shoot him like, look, this is how they feel
Exactly.
about you, black women. That's what she would do.
It's a fake.
Y'all
God
say it.
damn,
Y'all give her all the
I'm in the wrong
ammunition.
business. Shit.
No. Anytime you allow a white man to diss us, well, I'm saying, well, fuck you. I
Maybe I should
give
draft
that
some
white.
of you
I give
niggas,
just
What
man.
are
put
you
it like
talking
this.
about? Thank
I
you,
give
Melanated
just Curly a
Lux.
pass
You're
to
so
go at this.
gorgeous. Thank you.
Jay Prince, that's okay. Nobody's here to tell you you can't support Pearly. Support who you want to support. That's okay.
Oh,
We
Melanated
don't
And
Lux,
care.
she
you have
doing
to
way
party
better
up
than Cynthia
10.
G.
Yeah, he living on the edge right now. He's living on the edge.
Like you got some beef
I
with
can't
Cynthia
believe
G, and you
Melanated Lux.
always
What you
bring into
on,
panels that don't
Melanated?
got nothing to do with Cynthia
Hey,
G.
What
Mel.
Melanated Lux on?
Melanated Lux.
Because I just think like if you
Aaron,
stand
let
on
me say
like,
something, y'all.
Venus is standing on this shit with
Can I
Cynthia G
just
and Pearly.
can I just say something?
Q, you don't know nothing about standing on nothing, man.
Okay,
You a
Can I just say
goofy.
something?
Okay, Cynthia G, J Prince.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
She sound like a whole white girl.
Okay, park
Okay,
it,
forget it.
ticket
Never
thug.
mind.
Yeah, y'all need to cut it out, man.
Hey, Preston. She called me a parking thug.
No, I said a park it ticket thug.
And then they was sitting up here making fun of my remember I called my dope games. They was saying that I use crack and shit.
JP, can you
Now, mind you, these people never been to jail before.
Yeah, I mean you went to jail.
What's that got to do with doing crack?
What
I
are you
don't got
talking
nothing to do with
about?
So
doing
like
crack.
a clown.
About the lady who bailed him out
Oh,
of
okay, guys.
They
Calm
sound
down.
like a clown.
Calm down, because Mother J was trying to speak and she's trying to be
Right,
nice.
damn.
Sorry, mother.
Not you. No, cute. I'm talking about JP because he being me.
No.
JP.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, mover.
JP, I'm talking about because I was asking you a question. You want to answer my question. You gotta, look, I'm gonna talk to you later. I ain't gonna worry about it. Anywho.
I'm just on guard because everybody act like they've been fake
No. No.
coming for me, so I'm on guard with everybody.
But you know that's not what I'm doing. Me and you had a conversation about how you was gonna proceed going forward, and all I'm trying to do is make sure you protect yourself and continue to do what you said you were gonna do. That's it.
Hey, Aaron, real
So
quick.
stop it. I'm being a good friend. That's it.
I'm starting.
Anywho,
Okay.
How do y'all just act
Go
like
ahead,
the girl not talking? Like how do y'all just do that?
No, go ahead.
it's good, Venus. I ain't even worried about it.
Jesus.
It's cool. It's cool. It's YouTube, y'all. This is
Go
all
ahead,
funny
mover. Go ahead,
games.
mover. I'm listening.
So this is what I was gonna say. So you know how we like sitting here arguing about Pearly and white and black and all this. When I was on JP panel yesterday, there was this white man on there, and he literally was like, he don't do in their culture, and I don't know if this is true. This might not be true. He literally was like, shit, we got the same issues y'all got. He was like, but we don't do the blame game shit. He was like, we don't do that. The pointing the fingers, the if this is black man's fault, this is white man's fault, or he's like, they don't do that shit. What do y'all think about that?
I mean, I agree. I think that white people, they don't have a shade room. Black people have a shade room. I don't think white people put their business.
It's called TMZ.
there.
They have one. It's called TMZ.
TMZ
Yeah.
does not report mostly white people. You see most.
They report everybody.
Okay, everybody, cool. But
Those
most
famous.
Diabetics over there and
I don't
get
know the
killed
name
by
of
the
these
white
magazine publications, but that's their TMZ.
No, I
Right.
thought
They
TMZ.
definitely
I thought
do.
TMZ
They
was
started this
mostly
whole
for
thing.
celebrities,
Like,
though.
trust me.
Now remember, he didn't say that they don't tell their business. What he's saying is how we be going at each other so hard. Well, this is black men's fault. This is white men's fault. Stop making black babies. Stop making girl babies. That type of shit. And he sat back and looked and said, I don't believe in the guilt tripping of the other sex. That's literally what he said. We don't do that in our race. That's what he's talking about. He didn't say that they don't have, the same. Because he literally was like, I'm sitting here looking at my my probation letter or some shit he said. He was like, he was like in some trouble and some more shit. But he was like, I'm over here looking at this. Like, we got the same issues y'all do. We just don't go at each other as hard as y'all do. So that's why I'm asking y'all. It's not that they don't have issues. He's literally saying we have the same issues y'all do. But I just kind of wonder, like, why do we go so hard at each other? Why do we make it so... We kind of make it harder for each other. We can't really get nowhere because everybody is so
Mover J,
against the other one.
To respond to you, I'm gonna speak for me, right?
Yeah.
When I seen Cynthia G camp celebrated, they the ones was going around and celebrating Kevin Samuel's death.
Wait,
They
is that a
started
fact?
that movement.
Wait. Is that
Cynthia
a fact?
G camp started that movement.
That's 100. If it's not Cynthia G, there's plenty of black women.
So you talking about they not a hate group?
Wait,
What
hold
is that
on.
then?
No, but we
You
gotta
celebrate a man's death.
Wait, why are you making it seem like she started that?
Right.
Twitter people started her. How?
Oh my God.
No,
how?
JP.
What they call them Kitten Hills, according to Cynthia G, and Nala says, because they all in the same camp. When Kitten Hills died, because they was already making a whole bunch of videos.
Who the hell is Kitten Hills?
Let's
they called
Kitten Hills is Kevin Samuels.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn.
Kitten Hills. That shit is
And they
hilarious.
celebrated that man's death. So I went on.
But you're saying that they started that movement.
I'm not gonna. Hey, hold on, JP.
I hope you don't die. We gonna celebrate your death.
I mean, I wouldn't
No.
care.
I'm gonna praise
you so trash. Like, what is wrong with you?
You have a bigger chance of dying first than me. Trust me.
Like, you got like trash character, like for real.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. You can't say I got trash character, not Cynthia G.
You sitting up here telling people you gonna celebrate when they die. Why the fuck? Is Cynthia G up here? Is anybody who celebrates?
Hold on. Venus,
but you sitting up here telling people you gonna celebrate when they die. You are fucking
everybody
trash.
Wait a minute, Venus.
But Venus, hold on, Venus.
Fuck
but you don't got no problem with Cynthia G doing it though.
Trash then because you support a woman who believes for the deletion of black men. So that's it's
and she celebrate that man's death.
Yeah, JP. I'm not.
Celebrate his death. I never seen her do that. So if you saw that,
you lying.
I've seen women on Twitter do that. I've never seen Cynthia G do that.
She has her videos up. Someone look it up.
Look, watch this.
And Jay Prince, if you have such a problem with people who feel that way because it's bad, why do you turn around and say, yeah, when y'all die, I'm gonna celebrate? Well, how do you turn into the person you claim you got a problem?
You're basically another Cynthia G, as I said.
No fucking sense. You don't stand on shit.
Man, don't come over here and try to moralize me. You go moralize Cynthia G.
Guys, calm down. Can I ask a question? I'm just interested. Has Cynthia G ever lost her page before?
And what's so crazy about it? No,
I don't think. I never heard of it.
Well,
I'm shocked. Tommy Sotomayor, everybody else lost their page, but Cynthia
I don't know
G,
about Cynthia G,
but all they do is talk about
but Nyla did.
Black men.
Who the hell is
Nyla lost her page.
Nyla is like her. It's like her little puppy.
No,
so it's like another Cynthia G.
Yeah, but she's a lower level.
No, she's not another Cynthia G.
I don't know none of these people. These people in the real world, they're representing nothing.
All it is just a black woman called Black Woman. That's all it is, bro. That's all you need to know. It's a hate group.
Black Woman Sphere is trash.
A hate cult. They got a hate cult over there.
You mean Pink Pill?
But here's it. Are they still? Are they still fucking niggas?
Of course, they're all baby mamas though. That's the thing. They're all
Nyla says is married. Sorry, she had her children within marriage.
She married in Taz. He a Pookie.
Who is
You better
Taz?
Yeah,
show
she's
dark
married to
hair.
Taz now, but Taz was not the
Is Taz a
father of
white
her
guy?
children. No, no, no.
What is
Nyla is
Taz?
not
Sound
a
like a
Hold on, hold
magician.
on.
Women
Did she
just
hold on? Did she
emotional
have
at
a
the
kid
range,
Taz
man.
is a
after? Hold
black
on. Did she had
dude,
a
but
kid after
whatchamacallit,
marriage
Are,
or
Nyla
are
before
you
has
marriage?
Nyla
serious?
has Nyla has Nyla has
Damn. Oh shit. Back. I'm laid back because I was in the back of the chat.
y'all over here gossiping.
That
Nyla
would never
has
do that.
grown
Cynthia G
children.
disrespects Kevin
She
Samuels in the worst
And
way.
she had some kids
Nyla
before she
says
got
has
married. Stop
grown
it, man. She's still a
children.
baby
She has
mama.
grandchildren. She was married to a black man before. That's where she had her children in wedlock or whatever like that. So
Hey, somebody
yeah,
got YouTube in the back?
that's who got YouTube in the back?
I'm,
Venus.
Sorry, y'all. I
So
turned my
yeah,
it,
camera off.
it
no,
wasn't me.
no. Nyla says it's not a
I
baby
don't
mama.
know, man. I'm
So
just
there,
smelling
there's
a whole
that.
bunch of hypocrisy in this place,
So,
bro. That's
so,
all.
so, so these
But they
women
come
got
over
with
here and try
black
to shut
guys
us
and
up.
telling you not to be with one. This is confusing, bro.
These black women like Venus and them, Callie and them, they come out here and try to
Venus,
monetize
that's my
what we
baby. Venus,
say.
Venus, you
They
love me, baby.
monetize what we say,
I
but go over on Cynthia G.
Hey, she don't
Because
love you,
guess
bro.
what?
Stop it.
Guess
Stop
what, y'all?
simping,
But
bro.
Let me
she
say
does.
this
She
I
real
does.
what
quick.
I'm
Nah, she
Real
don't
quick.
love
monetizing.
you, bro. Stop
Real
it.
What
quick.
am I
I want to just say this
monetizing?
real quick. You know how we can have a conversation, Aaron. You know how we all can have a
I
conversation.
have a whole
We let
50
everybody speak.
subscribers. I'm monetizing.
Monetizing is not
Nan
the
one
right
of us
word.
could go over there, go against
Monetizing is not the
Cynthia
right
G,
word.
and will be able to express a full conversation. The moment you disagree with them, she kicking you off. So
She don't
when
do
they talking about, they
panels.
come over here
She
and
don't
try
do
to
panels.
monetize what we got going on. Do that first
Monetizing.
over on Cynthia G and them show
Bro,
first.
How are we monetizing? I don't
she
make a
just
dollar
getting
for being
money,
here.
bro.
I don't
She
make a
just
dollar for
running the
being here.
bag up, bro.
No
That's
problem.
it,
She getting
man.
money. She
He's
getting money,
still
but
salty because they
no,
did
she
him
getting
dirty
money, but
when
she
he
really,
called
she
in,
literally
and he
got these
sounded
black
real
women.
ignorant when he was
Oh,
on
so
their
he
She literally
mad
show.
at
got
the
And
these
Nyla
black
water.
and
Oh,
women
okay,
that
that
Taz,
makes
really
sense.
I
believe
mean
her.
Nyla and Cynthia G drilled his ass.
Yo,
That's why he
time
mad.
out. You was in the CTG show, J Prince?
Oh God,
Yes, that was the
JP.
show. Because
What
I
is
was
this?
the one. I said, "Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why I went viral." Because because they've been had this thing talking about delete black boys. I said, "Well, black men need to sacrifice black women." Facts.
This nigga, man. No, J
You are
Prince,
a
no.
fool, J.
So
Prince.
you're
You
basically
want to
Cynthia
delete black
G.
boys? We
So,
gonna delete black women before they born.
so then you're
Good
gonna be
night.
Image of a black
stuck with
woman.
a bunch of men.
Aaron,
You're gonna
we'll
have more
talk in the
gay
morning. I gotta go,
people.
brother.
So you're just like Cynthia G. If you want to come at Cynthia G, that's you.
Wait, can I ask Jay Prince a question? Okay, so you said you want to sacrifice women. What exactly is that process? How would that go?
By any means necessary.
No, but how do you sacrifice them? Like, so they should just delete black women? Is that?
I really prefer black men stop giving black women our nut.
I'm with that.
Man,
That's
That makes a
that's
lot
what
of sense.
Cynthia.
And stop putting
That's
our
what
nut
Cynthia
in
G
in the
says.
sperm
This
banks,
is crazy.
says the
in
baby
the
daddy.
sperm banks, everything. They should have no access to the black nut.
And how many babies do you
So
have?
you agree with
All right, so
Cynthia?
You can't even
all right,
pay
stop,
for it.
stop,
Make that
stop,
make
stop,
sense.
stop, 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 stop.
I prefer black women stop
So,
forcing
so,
dudes to be
so,
dads.
so, all right, let's shift a little bit. This is interesting in a lot of crazy ways. I want to ask the
Disturbing,
question.
yo.
Listen, I will tell you this, man. You men
Did you just
are
make me get
not
my blood boiling?
phenomenal listeners, okay? You guys are not phenomenal listeners. I want to ask this. I heard somebody saying that just stay in the context of the conversation, whether it's real or not. I want to go from there. I heard someone say that actually, when they say black men are the middle class, they're talking about black men that has reached a certain age. And that actually black men that are roughly ages from 20 to 30 make substantially less than middle class money. And that black women truly do have an issue at finding male counterparts because those black men around those ages don't actually make any money. Let's say that is true. Do you think if it is true that black women have a reasonable stake to say they cannot actually find counterparts because those black men are not making money?
No, that's no, I disagree, bro. Because listen, go ahead. I just listen. If that's the case, then these same women, right, that are saying that are still laying down with these dudes, still forcing these dudes to be fathers when they don't want to be fathers, they're still choosing to be with these type of dudes. So like, I don't know. It's it's not even about the money, bro. It's to me, it's just it's a bad. They're bad choosers when it comes to relationships. That's my opinion.
I for one agree with Aaron. I actually agree with what he said. But I'll add a caveat to it. Like, it's kind of mixed with what Kobe just said. So if a woman, has, problems getting a man or whatnot, that's like what she wanted, that specific caliber, then she herself will have to be that caliber of woman that will be fitting to that, right? So let's say,
Y'all
so
stay in the context of the conversation.
exactly, and I don't mean financially. Like a woman who wants to have a man who makes that much money and whatnot, he'll be statistically small number, right? So if she wants that kind of man, she's gonna not have to let her legs be open to the likes of individuals who are cuffers, to say the least.
This is y'all listen, this is why black women struggle a lot, right? Because I literally centered the conversation not for you guys to do what you're doing right now. So
We don't care about the black women struggling.
I'm gonna try this again,
They
okay?
don't listen.
Do you think that if it is true, so please mute yourself in the background because the panel etiquette is so bad tonight. If it is true that those black men do not make enough money until they're like 45 to 50 years old, when that's when they start actually making middle class money. So up until 18 to about 32, let's just use those numbers, black women don't have a counterpart to couple with. If those numbers are in fact actually true, which I haven't researched, but I wouldn't be madly shocked whether it was true or not, right? Do you think black women then have a point that they cannot
No,
find?
no can I answer? Can I answer before people go? I would say if we're gonna, and this will be when we be having these conversations. If black men is gonna continue to get defined by the European standards of you got to make a certain amount of money or have a degree, have a certain amount of education. If we're gonna have that and we're gonna go off that narrative, well, let's go off that narrative off both ends. Let's just say you do got black men that's making up 6 figures, got a degree and stuff. So when they see black women and they don't pass that paper brown bag test, if they too dark or they too fat, too ugly, they shouldn't be dating either. So black men lose it and black women lose it according to the European standards.
I don't need black men to blame black women for a question that is specifically targeted not at women.
Yeah, but Aaron, hold on.
Aaron is
Aaron, you're
actually
asking
right
us a
though.
question. This is our.
This is crazy.
Hold on, but Aaron, bro, you
Hey,
can't
Pink,
get mad. You can't
don't
get mad
start
at
no
how
shit.
Now you understand, Aaron. You see it for yourself.
I've always understood.
No, Aaron. But what I'm saying is that you've heard 3 dudes talk, right? You can't be mad at us giving our opinion because you're asking the panel what we think, right? So that's what we're telling you. So you can't get, and we're not blaming women. We're literally saying these women that it's up to them to choose who they want to be with because it's cat. Because I know dudes right now who are making 6 figures who still can't find a woman that fit that standard.
Was
like
not
these dudes
my
are
question.
struggling to find wives.
Why do y'all modify the question? Why?
I'm adding context. It's not much in the question. I'm telling you, there's multiple factors, bro.
I mean, so the answer is yes, Aaron. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, Aaron. Like, I mean, yeah, it is harder for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the thing is, though, it'll be boring for just to say yes. It's harder for them without adding context, which is what I was personally trying to do. Because yes, it is harder for them, but it's also harder for them to get married because most of them are kafirs, whores. So.
And there we go.
And they
So
walk
you want us
around
to
here
answer the question
catfishing
without
everybody all
directly
goddamn
blaming
day
women?
with that
Okay,
makeup.
I got it now. I get the question.
What are y'all talking about?
So Trigger Mike, I'm going to ask
women.
you the question because you are not going to disappoint me. Otherwise, you will lose your Nigerian blood. Okay, so I've recently heard, and I'm not shocked, that black men actually don't make middle class money until they get to a certain age, right? I don't know. Let's just say, for the sake of the conversation, say that what I am saying is in fact true, whether or not you know it not to be. Say that it is, and that those men don't make money, middle class money, into their 40s or 50s. So, from 18 to 35, roughly, those black men make under middle class money. Is it then true that black women do have difficulties finding counterparts?
In what context do we mean difficulty?
Okay, so in a sense,
Most of us broke.
they cannot find black men that actually make middle class money.
That's cap. Yeah. Nope. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. I'm joking. But listen. It's not a what do you call it? I'm sorry. It's not a black man issue. It's a male issue in general. It's 100% a male issue in general. So I don't think when people take jobs, they understand how much it costs to employ them. A job isn't just take home pay. It's benefits and it's everything, all the above. So if we find out that with benefits and all of the basically all of the benefits and entitlements that a man could get from his job, not totaling into something of the middle class, then I would say absolutely they are finding, a middle class man to start with. It's hard for any woman to find that because that's not the man that most women start with. If the average age of first marriage for a man is 29.7 years old, look at the average salary for a 29.7-year-old man. Even an E1 through E3 in the Navy makes about $26,000 a year max, right? So no woman is with a middle class man at age of first marriage if you're marrying before you're 30. So that's what I got to say so far. Yeah.
I would like to say for the record, I like to say for the record, I am 30% Nigerian, so I hope I didn't let you down, Aaron.
Well,
Aaron, you're muted.
I catch it. No, I was just really wondering if black men would just go naturally to a default defend black men, or would they answer the question in the accordance in which it was presented, right? Because I mean, I can actually craft these words in many aspects, not just towards women, but towards men too, right? But boy, oh boy, I was hoping the men did not do what they did, but it's okay, right? It's okay. I actually think that it may be true though. I have not found the actual evidence behind it, but I would not be shocked if it is true. Because I've often heard too often that black men make middle class money, and I'm just like,
well, it is actually true. Here's why. Aaron.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
It's true because you have to look at the age that men in general. So if you're going to say men in general, throw maybe 5-year gap behind for black men. Black men are roughly between like 5 to 9 years behind. But what the issue actually is men peak in their 40s, almost 50. So when you said black men don't make middle class money, men don't financially peak until their 40s and going into the age of 50. What you'll see though is the average that you see for the average salary in America, there are far more young people than there are older people. And overtime is not averaged into those averages. So all this work that people are doing, maybe while they're single, it's only averaging out to the median income, which for the majority of those young people is bringing the average down, right? So I could tell you right now, the average 40-year-old or 50-year-old man does not have just one stream of income, but that's not getting logged. Whatever he was doing, whatever business he had, whatever side hustle, it took that long to get that engine moving. So yeah, he has multiple things on the side, especially with the gig economy. Men work multiple scalable jobs, which means they determine the price. If you're a plumber at your job, and you're also a plumber in the after hours for your own gig. If you sell guns like me, you're doing that, and you're teaching classes on the side, and the government doesn't record that. Like you see, so it's like men that are older will have a bulk of that earning potential, and it's just so many young people that do Starbucks baristas and smoke weed all day that's bringing that average down.
Okay, but also let me add this other context too. What about the guys' money? And I know you guys want to keep it on the legal tip, but what about the dudes who are getting it illegally and they're making great money, right? Like these dudes who are making money that is not taxed, that is not on paper, right? These dudes I know making 6 figures. What about them type of guys, right?
It doesn't get average. So we all know dudes like
calculate that.
I was like, they're not calculating. We're talking about dudes that are getting a W-2 because they don't even calculate overtime. So that's what brings that average all the way down. So check this. This is why
No, I get that. I'm just saying them type of guys are still not getting married either. That's what I'm saying. To me, it's a cultural thing. It's not just about the money, is what I'm saying. I know we want to bring it all back to the money, But I'm saying I know dudes who got bread, right? Who can't find women that they want to marry, who can't find wife type, wife material type women. So
All
it's
right,
not
so
just
hear this out too. This is what is going to keep this problem. This is what's going to keep this problem perpetuated for the foreseeable future. For I think the group of men you talking about, Aaron, the dudes that have one job. I've said it on a few panels now. It's called the dichotomy of purpose. Women think their purpose is now whatever career they have. That's a false purpose. Or even it's a secondary purpose, let's say. It's not their primary purpose. Women are going to come to find out that their primary purpose is family, not work. Secondary purpose can be work, right? But if you're not creating families or prioritizing it, that is going to be bad for the men because only a talented tenth of men will get to the money and get to the bag earlier than the rest of the men by themselves with no help for no reason. So that means all these other groups of men that haven't made middle class income, if you don't have a family, you won't have a purpose. I know we hate to hear that, but most of these men that don't have kids, don't have a reason to go to work, will have a mediocre existence for a long period of time. And if women don't prioritize giving them families, you're gonna have a lot of mediocre ass niggas out here because they just in the crib with the PS5, with the futon, banging girls on the floor or on the mattress with no box spring. And because they still getting girls to fuck with them or not, whatever, they're just living the incel life. They have no reason to scale their life up.
Can I just say, I know men who have children and they
That's
still
not an
don't
answer.
have a purpose.
Say that again. Sorry, Vina.
I said, I know men with children and they still don't seem to have a sense of
That's
purpose.
exactly Trigger Mike's point.
No, that's not his point. He's
Yeah,
talking about
So
people
with
without families.
so you're saying with children or with a family?
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I was saying with children. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll notice like take the hood for example. The hood has like it really has no two-parent households in it because the primary objective it almost seems for every father is once I made a family, get these people to fuck up out of here. You notice that?
Yeah.
So yeah, immediately a man kind of kicks it into high gear to say, I can't let my woman and child live under these unsafe circumstances. A man and a woman together is automatically not only a force multiplier, but a wealth, multiplier to say, at least let's go to a better school district. Let's get an apartment in a better spot because we can afford it now with
No,
both
I
our
agree
salaries.
with you. I just have a question. So you think that men who don't have a family, right? Because okay, let's say you prior to your family, is it fair to say you didn't have a purpose? Is that fair to say about men just because they don't have a family yet?
Say it one more time. I'm sorry, I was reading this thing.
I said I agree with you about the hood not prioritizing family. That's a whole fact. Everybody knows it. But I was asking, I don't think it's fair to say just because a man doesn't have a family, he has no purpose. Because then I'm asking you to reflect on yourself prior to you getting married and making a family. Did you feel like you had no purpose in life?
Oh, I'm a bad example. So I was about to say I'm a bad example. All right, like I'm a really bad example. So this is why they call him the talented 10th. I said it. Aaron O. Dark Lady. You'll see a bunch of people in this. In fact, YouTube niggas are bad examples, especially ones that talk and are well-meaning. This is the probably like the creme de la creme of men that are out here trying to do things who do not care about being torn down or our image. We out here really getting to the bag. I've been on YouTube 7 months and I'm making money, right? That's damn near impossible for some people. So I'm a bad example of that. What I'm saying is there's only a small group of men, and you can see this in every labor statistic or that's why they call them the 1% or the 10%. A small group of men require no outside motivation to get to the bag. The bag is my motivation. Looking better than everybody is my motivation. Driving a better car than everybody is my motivation. At one point in my life, fucking the baddest bitches was my motivation. So I got to it for that reason. The rest of the dudes, nope.
Trigger Mike. Oh my God.
Your wife gonna hit you across
I
your head,
never heard
boy.
you talk like this. Go
No,
back to the
she was there. She was
go
there
back
for
to the
all of it.
Christian. I don't like
She
it.
wasn't my wife yet, but
Trigger
she was
Mike, can
there
I
for
ask you a
all of it.
question? Hey, Trigger Mike, can I ask you a question? Is it fair to say that like your point was actually very valid, that if women don't provide at least the average middle income earning men with families, right, that they won't have the purpose that benefits women. I think it's fair to say that they will have a purpose, but their purpose in life won't be to benefit women anymore. Do you think that's a valid statement?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, it goes back to everything that the psychologists are saying now, where it's just basically people need each other, and for that reason, if you look at, I mean, when we talk about, I guess they use the word incel, it's basically men that are comfortable living a mediocre existence, right? Because listen, the funny thing about it is that you remember Boomerang? You remember Marcus's apartment in
Yeah.
Boomerang? How many dudes you know? Only the fly ass dudes even strive to get a fly ass dwelling like that. 9% of men own homes as their primary residence because you won't buy a home to live in unless you got a family to put in it. It make no damn sense,
Yeah.
right? So you won't strive to do this thing. Men are actually minimalists. This is why women make 80% of the consumer decisions, is because once you have a man, you start to bring color to a man's life. Oh, maybe the wall would look better decorated. Ladies, what does that nigga apartment look like when you got comfortable enough to go to a man's apartment for the first time? Was that shit decked out like Marcus's apartment? Or was that
No.
shit miserable?
Like a
Did he
trap
have a
house.
couch or a fucking
Nothing.
futon? Exactly. We are actually minimalists. So we will not have a purpose to scale things up without that family, without that woman. Most men, anyway. It's a fact.
And also, too, Aaron, I was wondering, this was on my mind, because you were talking about something that may or may not be true pertaining to the reason why Black women say they can't find, there's not enough good Black men here is because um, the stat of middle income earning Black men is actually a falsity, right? But I don't know if I believe that, but let's just say that's true, Aaron, right? My question is, why do we care what Black women can't find when it comes to Black men? Why do we care that there's not enough Black men for them?
Well, I personally don't care. I think I was focused more on if that was a question that was posed, we can answer. Just like there are other things that we don't care about that we answer. For example, let's see here, the Kardashians get a divorce. No, that's crazy. We ain't shocked. We didn't have to give an opinion on it. So the question is because it's a prevalent talking point, and I also wanted to see if the men would actually answer within the knowledge of the point. Damn, if that's the case, then they really are going to have trouble finding men. But most of them said, let me find a way to not answer it that way. Go, well, do we need European money though? Or is it really a problem? Do they really need money? Like, I just wanted to see if men were focusing on the point, or if it just was not giving Black women the benefit of, if they were right, would you respond the correct way or find a way to defend it or deflect it? And ultimately, people can decide what they was done.
Okay, can I ask
I
you,
haven't
Mike?
been here the whole show, but what was your conclusion? Like, what did dudes do?
Well, that wasn't the whole show talk. The whole show is primarily about competing.
Okay.
So Trigger
Yeah.
Mike, I got a question for you, right? Because I'm trying to figure out what you're saying, right? So are you saying a man before he gets with a woman or have kids, you're saying he doesn't have a purpose? Is that what you're saying?
You're muted.
Most men will never find it. And it's evident. It's evident. Most men will never find it without a family. It's not necessarily a woman, it's a family.
Okay, yeah, I disagree. I mean, I completely disagree. I just don't understand the correlation because from me, my understanding, I thought a man is supposed to be on his purpose before he gets with the family. Because to me, family and the kids, that's more like your legacy. When I look at you know what I'm saying, your purpose, that's something that like your gifts, right? Your passions, your career, that's something that you're well into way before you even have the finances to even provide for a family. So I disagree that, you know what I'm saying, your purpose has to be a woman or
Yeah,
kids.
it's not necessarily a woman. So, I mean, what I'm saying is life is in the statistics in general will show you. So, what you're talking about is what's ideal versus what's real. The ideal thing, if I was to put a class or a Patreon together today, it would be called the All-Purpose Man, and I would tell men what they need to do before they get a family, right? So, what you're saying is what's ideal. That's what we want. What's real is that that's never going to happen because the other thing about purpose is once you explain it to people, you're going to scare most dudes off. That's why I said people are usually the best dude is going to get it earlier than everybody else. It's not that those dudes won't get it. is that the best dude, the talented 10th of dudes, the 1%, whatever we want to call them, don't need any outside motivation. Motivation and purpose is their motivation.
I got
You
it.
see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
So, it's a aspect that I don't think anybody here has talked about thus far as relate to this, and I'm assuming that everybody in here is God fearing. So when it comes down to that, right? Like, we all have a purpose that has been given to us on this earth as it being a test in and of itself. To give charity, to do right to others, to pray, to observe. If you're Catholic, to fast. If you're Muslim, to fast. You're Jewish, to fast. To do different things and whatnot that ultimately bring you closer to the Almighty. And in all these three Abrahamic texts, they always talk about in order to get a woman, you have to have certain requirements as a man. And to fulfill those requirements as a man is a man's purpose prior to getting that woman. So I'd argue that yes, a man does have to have purpose before he has a woman. He achieves higher purpose once he achieves the step of being able to fulfill the requirement of spreading his genes, which is a large purpose as well. Life is nothing but Absolute. Can I continuous ask you a purpose. question? Can I ask you a question? Sure. Okay. Now, based on what you just said, what do you pertaining to the dilemma that a lot of modern men are facing, right? Because you said that men have to have requirements in order to have a woman in a family, essentially, right? But I think you're bypassing a dilemma. What if the current demographic of women are only choosing men who don't have a purpose or requirements to procreate with?
It's just like, okay, so put it this way, right?
That's a
To
good
try to be
question.
concise, it's a great question. It
Thank
is,
you.
but to be concise though, I remember when I was younger, it was older individuals who was trying to make it cool for me and those around me, like learning to be cool, being that man who was on his who was a masculine man who was willing to throw his fist up if he had to, and also put a book down and read. He like to make those things cool was extremely important. The main thing is a lot of women nowadays they want to have unadulterated fun because of their godlessness. Frankly put, a lot of men nowadays want to have unadulterated fun because of their godlessness. Their lack of adhering to the Almighty and the lack of adhering to the Scriptures. Is the major reason why we're in the dilemma that we're in today. What was I gonna say?
I approve that message. I like that. That's right.
And
Thank you.
one
Yeah,
more
it puts
thing. Go
all the
ahead. Go
blame
ahead,
on men.
Jeremiah,
That's
because
why
I'm
she
gonna go
likes
after
it.
you, Trigger. I got a question for Aaron, but go ahead.
Damn, what was I gonna say? So we have replaced that the purpose you're talking about that's like in the Abrahamic text that you talked about, we've replaced it with the word plan. Everybody says a man has to have a plan. The bad part about it is that people don't realize that a plan is not even that hard to make, and we misconstrue when a woman is supposed to join the plan, right? So put it to you like this: man messes with woman gets pregnant. This is something I see growing up in Virginia all the time. That dude says, I want to be accountable for not really my mistake, but for my behavior. I got a woman pregnant. I'm going to join the Navy. All right. Now he has a plan. This baby is going to be cared for. They're going to have benefits, be able to go to the hospital. This birth is going to be covered and all of that. Right. That is the beginning of a plan. That's all a man really has to have: a way to finance, for his children and housing and all of that. That's covered by the military, right? So that is really the beginning part where I say that is a man's plan. If he has those things in order, he qualifies for a woman. What women are now saying is, nah, maybe at year 15, when you're E6 or E7 and you're making close to $75,000 a year, then a woman can come into the picture. That's really not the way it works. As you can see, many people get married and should get married way before that. But that's all I got.
Yeah, man, but hold on, man. It just I never had no female asking me how much money I made, bro. And I have been with ton of females, bro, from every aspect of life, bro. I never had a single female ask me how much money I got in the bank,
And
how
did you
much
marry
money
any
I
of them?
made.
Yeah,
Did you
one night.
marry any
Yeah,
of them?
bro. One night stands and constant like just casual sex does not count in my
No, bro.
eyes.
I'm talking about me taking these women's out. I'm talking about
Yeah,
hundreds of them. You see what I'm
Yeah, and
saying?
that's the problem
that's
that
the
we're
same
And
talking
thing.
this
about.
is and
It's
this is
casual.
women, I'm talking about 9 to 5 women. They got their own business women. Hell, throw some strippers in there too. You know what I mean? I talk about from every angle, from every walks of life, bro. Like I only hear this shit on these spaces right here, bro. Like, and I'm pretty sure most guys will agree with me that most girls, by a huge majority, they're not gonna turn around and ask, "Oh, how much money are you making? What are you? You got your own business? What? You
So,
making what 70, 80?"
Poppy. I think the aspect you're missing is that women don't ask a lot of questions. They just investigate. Like, okay, it's called indirects. Poppy, do you have a job? What do you do for a living? If a woman ever asks you what you do for a living, that's her way of asking how much money you make. They don't directly come out and say it. Now, some women will, but in general, women talk around certain things because they know that offends you.
I'm talking to a beautiful woman on the phone now. She's saying that stuff don't even, a man's money don't even matter. Like y'all with these 6-figure stuff, what you just say, that don't even matter, right?
Well, we don't care what she says.
I'm sorry.
Can I say this real quick?
She's
I'm
lying.
talking to somebody in
She's
real
a fool
life.
for saying
Okay, all right.
that.
Let me ask her. Let me ask her in real life.
Hey, Aaron want to ask you a question.
So can her man not have a job? Is she good with that?
That's different. That's a different question.
I didn't ask. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Yeah, it all depends on the person and what's going on in your life.
She said all depends on the person what's going on.
Let me ask you this: do you know black women that want to take care of a grown man?
Maybe I will.
Wait,
Can I say this real quick?
Aaron,
wait, can I ask her a question, please?
Wait,
Let me ask her a question.
Wait, to be on topic, right?
Aaron
To be on topic, right?
He
Wait,
went from
Aaron,
6 figures to completely broke. But
Jay Prince,
there is beautiful women that don't mind. A beautiful woman took care of me for a couple of days.
So I won't lie, Jay Prince. Even though what I'm gonna say is anecdotal, prior to me taking my religion much seriously, is this one woman. I'll just say her. It's called her E. I didn't ever ask her to get me stuff for just some reason. Maybe she came from a wealthy family a little bit, but she would buy me things excessively. She would always insist on her buying stuff. She would never even let me.
The need to say
I'm
this
not joking. Yeah, she would never even let me use my money. Like she would buy things that just seemed crazy to buy.
Why do y'all feel the need to talk about this?
But she's on. I'm
amount?
only. And Aaron is right. And Aaron is right on that point because that is only one woman that I've ever encountered like that out of the fair amount of women that I've encountered in my lifetime.
Can I say this real quick? And I'm not trying to knock nobody or nothing like that because I'm speaking from like regular degular shit, right? Unless a woman is trying to be a stay-at-home mom and live some kind of or live some kind of extravagant lifestyle in her 20s, she don't need no nigga that make no damn 6 figures.
Okay.
That's just real shit. You just don't.
Usually gold diggers want a 6-figure man.
Wait. Can I ask your girl a question, please? I'm like dying inside. I just need to know. Can she hear me?
Oh, go ahead. Precious woman, Venus want to ask you a question. Go ahead, Venus.
So you said you're willing to take care of a man. So how does that work out long term? Are you willing to buy your own wedding ring, pay for your own wedding, pay all the bills, pay your utilities, pay for his clothes, pay for your clothes, pay for the gas in his car, pay for his car note, pay for his transport, pay for all his shit? And are you even financially able to do that? And are you okay with that?
Oh, that's a question for me?
Yep, that's a question for you. They ask you a bogus question.
Yes. If I can take care of that person, lifestyle, and things like that, yes, that's my business.
Oh, okay, sis. Good luck.
If everybody can't do that, though. Can't do that for everybody.
Why as a woman would you want to?
Venus, let me jump in there.
I'm not going to sit there and get
Venus, let me jump in there.
Wait, just one last thing. Where's your self-worth? You don't feel like you deserve to be taken care of?
Now she believe that you don't got self-worth because
Venus, that's not right.
You're not going
that's not right, Venus. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's not take a personal shot. So my question for the madam.
She asked where your self-worth at. No, we can handle it. We hard body.
May I ask her a question?
Yeah,
there's no need to answer that. It's a bad question.
Yeah, may I ask her a question?
It was. Tell her I apologize. That was
Trigger
rude.
might want to ask you a question.
Nobody need to apologize. I don't want to be in y'all conversation.
Ma'am.
I don't take none of this stuff serious.
All right, bet. I just have a question for you. Do you think throughout the entirety, hold on.
Precious, Sugar Mike was trying to ask you something. Go ahead, Trey.
So through the length of your relationship with my man JP, do you think you can treat him? Will you lose respect for him at any point because you pay for everything? Can you keep the consistent amount of respect for him as a
Would you
man?
lose respect for a man if you got to pay for everything? Would you still respect a man even if all the stuff that you would?
If he's not a man, sure will.
If
you're not
all
that
right.
man, listen, it's a certain type of person.
It goes off your character, right, and not in your pocket, right?
All right. I mean, I'm down to see it. I mean, look, history is
It's
made
your
every day, and if
character.
you want
Trigger Mike, I did street interviews. She's not the only one. I talk to white women. I
No,
talk
what
to
I'm
black
saying
women.
is,
Prince, I have a question for I
the
have a question for it
personality
too.
and the
I'm
character
down. History
matter,
can
not
be
the
made,
money.
okay?
I
History
have a
can be made
question.
every day.
Y'all
If she
talking
wants
about
to be the
YouTube
first
stuff that
woman in
don't even
history
exist.
to successfully take care of a nigga and not resent him, I'm down to
Trigger
see
Mike,
it.
hold on.
Right.
Okay, Trigger Mike. Hey, Jay Prince, may I ask her a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Jay Prince, this is a girl you're seeing, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Dark Lake, that's my boy. Go ahead.
Hey, Precious, how you doing?
Oh, hey, good.
What's good? Okay, hey, so Jay Prince is my guy, okay? So everything you said, right? I am inclined to believe you really believe what you said. My question is going to be very important, okay? If everything you said is true, why haven't you proposed to Jay Prince yet?
We not we not on that right
You
now,
know
bro.
JP
Y'all
stands on
crazy.
marriage. You know JP.
Yeah,
No,
y'all
but
hating on
wait a
this
minute,
man
but
right
wait a
now,
minute, but wait
man.
a minute, but wait a minute. A man's role is to provide, right? And if you're the one who's doing the provision, then you should be okay with following like in a traditional male's role. If you're okay with providing everything, Precious, then just propose to Jay Prince. Why haven't you yet?
Hang up, lady. Don't answer that question, man. You hating on this nigga pussy, bro.
Why he on
Come on, bro.
mute? Jay Prince,
I'm just
unmute
asking the
unmute the
question.
thing so we
What
can
did
hear
she say?
her.
That
What did
we
she
call
say?
that player hater, bro.
How is that a play? It's a fucking question, bro.
It is player hater, my nigga.
Poppy, close your fucking mouth, bro.
Yeah,
Jay
I smacked
Prince.
the shit out you, bitch.
Jay
Talk
Prince.
to
Jay
you,
Prince.
nigga.
What did
Yeah,
she
I know
say?
Anton sanctioning fights now. Y'all
What did
might
she
want to
say?
take
Jay
it.
Prince, what did she say?
You punk ass nigga, man.
Jay Prince, you're muted. You're muted.
We
What did she
I
say?
told you we don't believe in marriages up here.
Damn. Yo. Oh,
You guys
man.
think
I
that
feel
was a
so
good?
sorry
I
for
thought
black
that was a good
women.
question.
Black
I thought that was a
women,
good question.
black women, the bar is in hell. Like, this is the
we about to
shit.
get up
Like,
out of here
what the
too,
hell
man.
is
I'm
this?
not
What
doing this
is
too much
this?
longer.
All right, JP.
I
Jay
don't
Prince,
pay
did
for
you get?
taking care of a
Jay Prince,
grown
did you
All
get
right,
man.
my point?
practical.
Oh, Sugar Mike, peace
All
out,
right,
bro.
All
Trigger
right,
Mike,
Next
Poppy.
y'all.
trigger.
Jay
All right,
Prince,
Dylan.
Jay Prince, did
Shitty.
you
All
get
right,
did you get the point of my question
Aaron.
though?
Aaron, I
Yeah,
got one
we
thing I
got
gotta
it.
ask Aaron.
Okay.
So a woman that can take care of man should just go out here proposing to men.
No, I don't think. No, you
No,
shouldn't.
no, no, no. The point, no, the reason why I asked that is because the point is, right? That is the expectation of a man who can provide. And if a woman is okay with providing for a man, she should follow suit. That's the point.
No, but one of everybody don't believe in that marriage stuff. Like
Okay, you don't have to get
that,
married,
all
but see,
that stuff that
you don't
y'all
have
be
no,
talking
no.
about is
They
not
Prince,
Okay,
you
all
don't have.
real.
right,
If you don't
guys,
believe in marriage, you
calm
don't have to
down.
get married. But how about
I
buying
actually,
a house?
I
Yeah,
actually listen.
the stuff
I
that they
believe.
talk about is
Hold
not
on,
real.
calm down. I
Dark like
believe
you,
her.
my boy. But a
I
lot of
believe
this
her.
stuff that we be talking about is not reality.
Okay,
Just pay attention, right? How many men on here that comes on here, they got a lot of money, and they still single as fuck?
that's a good point.
There's a lot of men
Yeah,
that comes on here every
I'm but
fucking
see,
every day, and they got a lot of money. They laugh at my lifestyle, so their lifestyle got to be better than mine. And they got all of this, and they can't find a woman. They haven't smelled pussy in 20 years. Not
Okay.
but see,
All
and
right.
Jay
Okay.
Prince, I
Okay.
said,
Okay. The only
I'm
thing.
trying to tell you, niggas.
Yeah. Listen. That's fine.
okay,
Go ahead.
Aaron, can I say one thing before you get wrapped up, right? To your original question, right? You were at. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
So to your original question about is it some truth to black women struggling to find men between ages 18 to 35 who are making middle income? All right, so let's look at this. When we look at the Hispanic community and some of these other communities, and I know I gotta deflect a little bit. how come these dudes are making less on average, right? But they're married at a higher rate, right? How come those women how come the women in their community aren't struggling, but our women are? I'm confused
Kobe,
because
brilliant question, bro.
because
Brilliant
hold on,
question.
because when you look at it, if you look at the statistics, right? And here's what we got to look at. Are we, and this is why you're not including the spending habits of not just black women, but black men to our community. Because again, we are black women, what they say, they're the most enrolled. So you're getting the women with a lot of college debt, right? We are the biggest consumers. So there's way more factors than, oh, they can't find a man with middle income. Look at our spending habits and then look at all the other factors. That's all I'm saying. It's not just about money, because other communities have shown you that they can get married making less than us.
That's true. Hey, what he says, it's true. Yeah.
Because if
Like,
you look at it,
literally,
and this
like,
is
he's right
on
about
Census
that.
Bureau, and if you go on healthy marriage .info, I believe it's healthymarriages.info or whatever like that. I could put it in the back chat. Hispanics, they're married at closer. Even this is United States marriage rates. They're married at closer to like 53%.
But you're actually wrong, and there's a reason why you're wrong. I don't know if I really, because I'm about to end the stream, but I don't know if I really want to answer this question because it will open a can of worms. But the difference is culture. We can't compare to other groups because culturally is the reason why they get married. That's the major reason why. Okay, black people don't want to adopt anybody else's culture. What I've noticed is that people will adopt our culture, and I'm going to start doing streams on exactly how they're doing that. And we refuse to adopt anybody else's, but we'll highlight their culture. You know, man, Asian culture, man, they're very big on education. We're not adopting that. Man, you know, these other groups, they're very, very big on this. We're not adopting that. You know, Hispanics, they live 15 in a home together. They don't care. We're not adopting that. We can identify other cultural things and aspects, but we don't do them. And then we'll say,
Black culture is subpar.
Aaron, 15 niggas live in the same house.
Aaron, maybe that's the answer. Maybe we should.
Yeah, but
maybe that's the answer.
I already know the answer.
Hold on, real quick, Aaron. You just said culture, right? I'm talking about Western culture in America. I'm talking about American culture in all, bro. Because these rates, these rates are referring to American Hispanics as well. It's not just.
And you can't compare them either. You can't compare them either.
And here's your problem, right? Because you're pulling from the people that are married, which are older people, right? They still have a sense of their culture, right? They're still second generations, etc. As we start going to the younger groups, they're not getting married, no matter what race of it is.
Okay. So hold on. So stop right there. If you're saying don't say it's a black men issue, say it's a young person issue then, because you can't just blame that on black men. And that's the case, because if that's the case,
I didn't blame nothing on black
men. I heard you niggas up here speaking brokenese.
But hold on, what I'm saying is, when you stated the question, you were referring, Aaron, to black men and black women in relationships. And so
no, y'all just don't. All I said was
black culture apart.
Have a point if this was true. Now, what you heard was, I don't know. I can't let them. No, I can't admit to none of this. No, they don't want us because they don't want us. Instead of what the question was, you said, I don't want to believe it, and they don't want us because they don't want us, while other groups want their man.
This is
you
what I
literally
heard.
said black
This
women
is what I
struggling to
heard.
find black men, bro. Come
This
on.
is what
black culture is apart anyway.
This is what I heard. What I heard is other groups of women willing to marry their man if they broke and fucked up. So why can't all women marry us when we broke and fucked up?
Angry man, I'm not gonna let you do that. That's not what
No,
was
that's
said.
not what
That's
it is.
not
That's
what
not
was
what
said.
it is. That's not.
That's
That's
exactly
not what was said.
That is exactly what
that is. Listen, I get your point, Angry Man, but you
That's
know
not what
that's
I said
not
at
what
all.
was meant. You know
Oh,
that.
really?
You know that's not what was meant.
Fact,
Oh, really? Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I heard a few people speaking for the broke niggas. And I heard one nigga, Jay Prince, trying to speak for the niggas with money. So I'm going to come up here and speak for the niggas with money. Stop making
so Angry Man. Okay, so speak for the niggas with. Hold on. What about the niggas with money?
We let Angry Man finish.
No, I know. I'm
Angry
asking
Man
him a question.
is a nigga with money and still a stepdaddy.
That's what about them niggas? They got
what's
bread
wrong
and they
with
still
that?
single
So
out
what?
here.
Hey, check
with
this
niggas
out.
dry
Hey,
dick.
J
Come on,
Prince.
bro. What are you
A
talking about,
nigga
bro?
with money ain't supposed to be
Hey,
no
J Prince.
stepdaddy.
Hey, J
These
Prince.
niggas out
Check
here
this
ain't
right
getting
here.
no pussy,
Hey,
bro.
J
The
Stop
Prince.
it,
best,
bro.
the
This is
best
proof. Hey,
woman
J
you
Prince.
got was
Hey,
a
J
old
Prince.
couple
Watching
of
this is
years.
proof. Hey, J
I'm
Prince.
trying to
Safar.
high value man
Hey,
to
J Prince.
get the best of the
Hey,
best.
J Prince. J Prince. When
So
they
you
ask for
can't talk
broke,
about
when
the
they
type of
ask
woman
for
I'm being
when they
with.
ask for broke niggas' opinions, that's when you speak. That's your cue. You
Okay,
speak then, my
all
nigga.
right, top dollar.
You speak
You
then, my
just
nigga.
mad because I called you out and told you
So
wasn't
and then
okay.
so Angry Man. Okay, if that's the case, okay. So what's the threshold? What is the number to be qualified to get married anyway? We haven't. What's the number? What do you got to make?
Right.
Yeah, you mean what do you got to make?
I'm saying you okay. Aaron said middle class. What is middle class? Is that 50,000, 45,000? What is that? What is middle
Middle
class?
class is start at 47 all the way
What
to 120. It
qualifies you
depends
to
where
be
you,
a broke
it
nigga?
depend
Okay,
it depend it depend where you stay at.
hold on. Hold on. The dudes in my circle, right? We all make more than 50K a year, all of us, bro. So
Okay.
what? That's no money at all, bro.
It's you're in New York, ain't no money
Angry Man
though.
But it's
had money,
above, but
and
it's
his wife
above,
still left him.
but it's above average. But it's above Hey, average. black
How
culture
a high
support.
value man can
That's
live by
above
the woman?
average. You feel what I'm saying? That's
Okay,
above
Angry Man,
average.
you a
So
high value man, but your ex-wife left you.
Black culture Actually, support. no. That's probably
So
why.
it
Actually,
don't make
no.
sense to
Jay
me.
Prince,
Actually,
what's up
no.
with you today?
Actually, no. Actually, no.
No,
My
he
ex-wife.
wanna go around talking
Actually,
all this
no.
shit.
My ex-wife
How's
didn't
you a
leave me. Get
high
out of your
value
feelings,
man,
Keisha.
and
Get
the
out of your
women
feelings,
leaving you? You
Keisha.
supposed to be leaving her
Get
at
out of
that
your
point.
feelings, Keisha. That ain't what happened. Get out your feelings. Get out your feelings,
hey,
Keisha.
Aaron, I'm gonna just say this to
Because if
finish.
I remember
Listen, bro,
correctly, you
it
just
ain't.
got through saying, wait a minute, hold on. You just got through saying you would be willing to let a bitch take care of you. So you need to shut the fuck up.
Whoa! Now you been disrespectful,
No,
dog.
that's exactly what you said, my nigga.
That
That's
ain't what I
exactly
said.
what you
That's what you
said, my
want to
nigga. So
believe.
you ain't even
That's
on
what you
my
want to
level,
believe.
nigga.
That's what you want to believe.
You ain't
You
even
know
on
you
my
want to
level,
believe a
nigga.
lot
So
of
don't even start that motherfucking shit.
you really want to believe a lot of fuck shit.
You and the woman said that.
Angry man. You were trying to make a differentiation between broke niggas and rich niggas, right? But according to a lot of people's opinions, niggas always been broke. But even though
Right.
niggas always been
They
broke,
talk like black
black
men being
women,
rich.
wait a minute, black women and a whole bunch of non-black women still
Black
want to
men
be
been
with
with
black
black
men
women
though.
for the longest,
Dark
So,
Lake.
during slavery.
Dark Lake.
yo,
There's an in-between, bro. It's not just broke niggas and it's rich niggas. There's an
Hey, Aaron.
in-between.
All I'm
There's
gonna
a
say is
space.
this. All I'm gonna say is
There's
this,
a
Aaron.
space. Hold on for a
He
second.
got that white man concept.
I know you niggas is triggered, but hold on for a second. There's a space in between where you could be doing well for yourself and have a family and avoid a lot of the issues that you normally would have. But the reason why,
Them niggas still going through getting the same issues.
the reason why, look, Jay Prince, everybody don't want to be broke like you, my nigga.
I'm not saying you have to be broke. I'm finna get paid too. I just passed
Then
my
stop
test.
acting like you don't want to get paid,
But
nigga.
no, that's not
wait a
what I'm
minute, Angry
saying.
man,
You
what were you
act
gonna
like
say?
money,
nigga.
No, you let money define you.
How's that?
Money should never define no man.
How's
Point
that?
blank,
How's
period.
that?
Hey, listen. I'm gonna
You
just say
basically
this.
said that you
Hey,
don't have no
bro. Hey,
identity
bro. Check this
unless you
out.
got a certain
Check this out.
unless your
Check this
bank
out.
account
Check this
is at
out,
a
bro.
certain level.
Check this out.
So
Check this out. Check
that's
this
why
out.
you getting
Hey,
treated.
check this out. I did YouTube for 2 years for free speaking for niggas just like you. So money don't define me, my nigga.
You wrong. You've been doing it for 8 years for free.
All right, so hey, I'm gonna say this.
Shut
Aaron, I
your
gotta hold on.
stupid ass the
Hey,
fuck
Aaron,
up,
hey,
nigga.
Angry Man, I got a
Black
question
culture
for
is like
you. You
lower
and Aaron.
level. It's like a
How come?
lower
Black
Hey,
level.
how
culture
You
is
was
come?
not
begging.
subpar,
You
bro.
was begging
Black
for
culture
a
is a
few of them
lower
years.
level.
No,
Hey,
it's not.
This nigga sit up
hey,
and call us broke
Angry
when he was
Man.
on this bitch begging.
Black
Hey,
culture is so
Angry Man, I got
trash.
a question for you. How come when I was broke, I got way more pussy than when I started making
Right.
The reason why is because a lot of chicks out here,
Now you finna shame them.
yo, can you shut the fuck up with your black ass, nigga?
Go ahead, yeah.
Shut the fuck up. God damn. I know you in your feelings, but shit. Yo, the
Go
reason
ahead,
why
bro.
you got more women when you was broke is because there's a lot of women out here that's intimidated by niggas with money, and a lot of women out here that's willing to date niggas that's a little bit below them so that they in a position of power. power. That's the reason why, bro.
Never.
Yo, let me
Yeah,
add to
no,
that.
that's what she
Yo,
doing to
yo,
you, Jay
angry
Prince.
man.
That's
I
why
think
she
I
like
think
you, Jay
culture.
Prince.
just to
Pause.
That's
add
why
to
That's
she
not
your
the
like you,
reason.
Jay Prince.
The real
yeah,
reason.
But those are
Hold
but
on.
you
You're
what
speaking
Chris?
for
You
black
gotta
culture.
listen.
low quality
You
women,
say
though, bro.
what?
Those
Yeah,
are
hold on.
she want to
Quality.
take care
Yeah,
of you and
exactly.
make you the
Hey,
girl.
Facts.
yo,
Low
angry
quality
man.
hold
Just
culture.
to
on.
add to your point, bro. I think because
Low quality culture.
when you broke too, you got plenty of time.
You got plenty of
Shit.
time on your hands, right?
Exactly. So you fucking all day long.
You got
When
plenty of time on
when
your
you
hands.
getting a lot of money, you don't
But
got
see,
no
that's the
time, bro.
thing, though. That's the
What
thing.
a low
These
quality
women,
culture.
right? They wasn't necessarily
It's
low
proof.
quality. It's just the circles that I was in. I knew a lot of people. I was in these circles. I didn't
It's
necessarily
because you
have a
got
whole bunch
time,
of
bro.
money.
The quality don't matter because you even when you bro, listen, when a nigga bro,
Don't
son,
nobody want no stuck up ass
well,
nigga.
quality don't matter because yo, I know I got niggas was having lawyers and doctor bros and nurses pulling up to the projects, bro. So the quality
Hey,
really don't matter, bro.
and,
You see
and,
what I'm saying? You just had time to fuck them. That's all.
and
You
to
have
be
plenty of
honest with
time.
you, hold
No,
on. And to
no,
be
you know
honest
what it
with
is.
you,
You know what it is. A
Facts.
lot of men with money feel like they entitled. They feel like they should get any woman that they want, and everybody got to bow
There
down
you
to
go,
them.
speaking on the
And
niggas with
women
money
showing y'all,
again.
and y'all get mad because
There you go,
women
speaking
will
on the
fuck a
niggas
nigga
with
like
money
us.
again.
Yo, Jay
hey,
Prince. Jay
Women will
Prince. You
fuck with
can't.
niggas
You
like
can't
us because
say that.
I have
Jay
never
Prince.
got treated badly.
You can't
So
say
don't
that
Jay,
about
fucking treat me
people.
like
You
I'm
can't
less
say
of
that
a
about
man.
rich people. You can't say that
And
That's
you
about rich
got
all
my
people. People
funds
that
YouTube
just
alone.
being
shit.
rich though.
Hey,
I'm
so
Jay
not
Jay
saying you
Prince.
Prince,
haven't
how
been
come
rich
you hold on?
That's
before,
How
bro.
come
But you
YouTube
can't
shit.
say
A
that.
woman never
You
treat
Jay
me
can't say
bad
Prince.
that.
because
You're
I'm
not
Jay
broke.
rich,
Prince,
bro.
you suffering from my funds alone, bro.
Hey
Damn.
Jay Prince, I would agree with you, but tell me why these bras at your Arby's and McDonald's they more entitled than females that working at Wells Fargo, bro. Come on, it's just crazy,
Uh-oh.
bro.
Told you the
That's
culture
not true,
trash. I've
man.
been saying that.
A lot of these
I've been
women just
saying
want to
this.
be happy and spend time with somebody that they can feel like they can spend their life with and be
That's
happy
not
and be
true.
respected.
No, a
Bro.
lot of these
Nah,
women
A
nah,
lot
have
of
nah.
these
I
a
think
females
low
just
you gotta think
low
practically.
self-esteem and they
Absolutely.
want to
Yes, you
take care of
gotta
you
do.
good
when that's money.
personality.
Hi guys. Hi guys. Let me answer Kobe Jordan's question. So you made an indication that you got a lot more women when you was broke, right?
Yep.
But my question was pertaining about women identifying men that they can partner with. Those women you were sleeping with, you weren't partnering with them. You weren't trying to marry them, proceed to making a family. You were just sleeping with them. We've already proven that women don't have a problem sleeping with broke guys. They have no issue with it. The problem that they have is trying to marry them. So women are a lot more strategic when it comes to marrying men. So they'll sleep with a guy that they're not gonna marry. I can't tell you why.
That's
Whatever
wrong.
that is their reason.
Yeah,
I
niggas that
told
look
you
like
why,
Jay
Aaron.
Prince.
Okay,
Nah,
so
I already told you why, Aaron. The reason why they want to have unadulterated
That's
fun
I
wrong.
know,
and
I
That's
know the
all the way
answer
wrong.
why. It's
all
just
right,
more
so
fun to
the
say I
culture.
don't know why.
Listen,
I've
listen.
been
Hold on,
saying
Woman
real
this.
give you
quick,
some
real
pussy,
quick.
you could damn near marry
Think
her.
practically, absolutely,
But
bro.
but
You gotta
Aaron,
think
but listen to
practically,
this, Aaron.
absolutely.
But listen to this. I understand where you're coming from. A broke dude just has more time. That's what I was referring to. I don't have as much time as I used to. I'm always working. I get that aspect. But what I'm talking about is no, these women aren't just having sex with these dudes who are broke and then trying to partner with dudes who have money. No, they're having kids by these same dudes, bro. So
That's
and
a
then
fact.
you require a dude
Jay
with more
Prince.
money. Hold on, and then you require a dude with more money to then be way you raise
So
the standard for him.
that's
Jay
a
Prince.
different statement, right? So what you're saying is why aren't women more responsible? And so what I'm saying is, I think who said it earlier, women that are in their
Y'all be trying to
20s.
shame and guilt women into being with y'all.
I think I said that.
And listen, Jay Prince, if all the women want you, take them all, bro.
No, y'all be trying to
No, you can
shame
have.
and
I
guilt
don't want
these
all of them.
women.
I just need
Where
one.
Y'all be trying to make decisions on what women should be with, who they
where
should
does
be with.
no Jay Prince? Where
Y'all
does
be trying to make those decisions for women, and y'all be getting salty because they'll choose a man that y'all didn't have, that they choose men that y'all thought they
you're
should have been
actually
fucking
wrong.
with
You're actually
instead of the
wrong.
niggas who y'all thought they should.
You're actually wrong. What happens is this, right? And I'm not going to personalize anything. I'm not in. Y'all do that stuff. What happens is this: women get with a guy that is broke because they don't care about money at that time. They actually do care more about fantasy, love, and I'm supposed to love a man even if he is broke because they think like that at that moment.
But Aaron,
after, go ahead, Aaron.
But Aaron, ain't nobody upset because regular Risha want Jay Prince's black ass. You can have that bitch. You can have
Her
that
name is
basic ass
Precious.
bitch.
Her name is
You
Precious.
feel me?
But he married to a woman that's been is nothing but a hand down.
All right,
My bad. My bad.
I mean, y'all can do what y'all. Okay,
I
let
was
me
talking
at
about
least.
his angry man. I was referencing your ex-wife.
Let me just get my points out, okay?
Her
So what
wife is off
fucking
limits. My bad
ex-wife,
on that.
yo. Again, my nigga, I left my ex-wife. Where you getting your facts from, bro?
But she was hand-me-down.
Every bitch you fuck is a hand me down, my nigga.
But you
Fuck is
talking like you
about?
better than me. You got more money than me, and we both mess with the
Nigga, your
same
black
type of
ass
women.
ain't fucking plant no flag where nobody else ain't been.
Man,
Fuck is you talking
messing
about,
with hand me
nigga?
downs.
Oh,
Damn
okay.
it,
Nigga,
nigga, we gonna,
every bitch you done fuck, nigga, done been
hold on, let
fucked
me say
before,
this. Let me say
nigga.
this.
Fuck out of here.
Hold on, let me say this. Okay, I can understand my broke ass go buy a used car, but damn, a rich nigga gotta go buy a
Hey,
used
here's the
car
thing,
too?
nigga. Here's the thing, nigga. I ain't always had.
How's
Here's the
you
thing,
rich
nigga.
and you buying
Here's the
used
thing,
car?
nigga.
I
Check
mean
this
used
out, bro.
hoes.
Check this
Let's
out,
not
bro.
talk
You
about the
buying
wife,
the same
bro.
used
Check this
clothes and
out,
I'm getting
bro.
it for
Check
free.
this out. Check this out, bro. I'm not an
They see you coming a
insecure.
mile
Hey,
away.
check this
I
out. Hey,
send my women
fam.
on you.
Hey, fam.
Go
Check
get
this
that nigga
out.
money.
Check this
Bring it
out.
here.
Check this out. I'm not no insecure bitch ass nigga like you.
You might the more you try to tell yourself that don't make it true.
No, it is true.
Anchorman, you know Jay Prince ain't
It
insecure.
is
Come
true.
on, man.
He know
He's
damn well
not
I ain't
insecure,
insecure.
bro.
It
You
is
can't say
true.
that. You
It
can't say
is
that.
true. It is true.
Why you say that?
Say what?
Why you say Jay Prince is insecure?
Yo, these niggas run around here all the time talking about, oh, there ain't enough fathers in the homes and shit. And the first chance they get, they want to shit on niggas that stepdaddies. Make that make sense.
Fuck a stepdaddy. I'll advocate for fathers, nigga.
And
All
fuck
right,
a
Aaron.
fucking jailbird like your black ass, nigga. Fuck you talking
Shit.
about?
Hey,
I
Aaron,
advocate
I
for
got a question for
fathers,
you, real
not
quick, real quick.
stepdaddies, nigga.
So, Aaron, question for you, right? So, I'm still stuck on that original question, right? So, let me ask you this: what percent? I know. Hold on.
Team
Listen.
stepdaddy, yeah, use
Listen.
them
Hey,
niggas
bro,
up.
listen. I'm gonna be combative today. You
You
got
said
to
what,
deal with
nigga?
it, right? So, listen.
You said what,
I'm
nigga?
gonna stick you on Angry Man. He got a lot of money too.
Hey,
Hey, check this out.
Hey,
check this
hey,
out, Pippi
Aaron.
Longstockings. Hey, check this out, Pippi Longstockings.
Don't
Before you
run,
can talk
Aaron. I
shit
gotta
to
hold
me,
on.
before you can talk shit to me, you gotta make sure your fucking hair ain't colored a different color, bitch, nigga.
You gotta make sure you don't lose your hair. How you
Hey.
bald head and I lost all your hair, and you talking about niggas with hair?
Nigga, and you losing your eyebrows, nigga. So what's your goddamn point,
what the fuck
nigga?
are you talking about?
What the fuck is your eyebrow hair, nigga?
And you short too?
I'm short?
Like
Okay.
you short and bald head.
Okay, yeah, I'm short.
God bless certain people.
I'm
God knew you was gonna
4'8",
have to work
nigga.
like
Yeah,
so he gave you a
yeah.
little
I'm
bit of change.
4'8", nigga. Yeah, I'm short.
Yeah, that is short.
Okay. You're good. Hey, check this out. I'm gonna be short, long as my pockets ain't short like yours, nigga.
That's what it
Yeah.
is. See, that's all
What
you
kind of
niggas
cigars
talk
you be
about.
smoking?
Yeah.
Angry Man, what kind of cigars you be smoking?
Your pockets is bigger than mine, and I get better women than you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't gotta be no stepdaddy. You do.
Okay, Aaron, real quick. You use the
Okay,
word.
bro.
Hold on, Aaron, real
I'm
quick.
gonna let you have that.
Aaron, you use the word partner, right? You use
Yeah.
the word partner.
He
Let
don't
me
know.
ask
He
you
don't
this,
know.
right?
These niggas don't know how to knock that pussy down
What
correctly to have their
percentage?
own kids.
Hey, Aaron, what percentage of these women do you think are looking to be partners? Just Aaron, because I'm trying to figure out: is this a majority of women you were talking about struggling to find men, or is this a minority? What percent?
What percentage of women that want to be partners? I would say, based upon your terminology and your phraseology, I'm going to say 90% of women want to be partners.
Man, that see this what? Okay, when you say partners, I don't understand that term. What does
I'm
partner
responding
mean?
to what you just asked.
I know because listen, I only understand like I just marriage or you single part. What is a partner? Like, what are y'all married? Are y'all just living together? Like, what is that, bro?
So
They should have
essentially,
never gave you black ass niggas access to the internet.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, hey, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, Aaron. I don't know if you in a relationship, but me being single, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. These women, bro, they not trying to be partners, bro. They just trying to get a buzz down, bro. They trying to have fun. They want to live they hot girl summer. They not trying to get married. So who is telling y'all they trying to get married?
Who is this Kobe Jordan dude, man? You sound valid as hell, bro.
he's not valid. He's really off.
No,
I'm not really. Hold on, Aaron. But I'm out here dating. Bro, I'm out here talking to these females. So
Kobe, where you're off is that they're that way with you.
Engaged
No,
with
Kobe,
these women. Y'all
Kobe,
just
where
coming up
you're
with your
off.
own thoughts.
Y'all
Beat your meat, touching yourself
you
every
can't say I'm
night.
off if you're not out here actually dealing with them. Like
I
you're
know
not out here
damn well
dealing
as
with
soon
them.
as y'all log off here, y'all just be touching all on y'all selves.
Y'all listen, man.
What the hell is you talking about, my nigga?
Because y'all ain't got no women.
Pause, nigga.
I mean, like that's actually un-Islamic. You feel me?
You're right. They talking to about some niggas that's actually tasting the pussy and feeling it, and these niggas haven't touched no pussy since they was in high school.
Yeah, but we got a couple girls in here. Let the girls talk, yo. Let's see
I'm
what they
just saying.
say.
I just have to throw that out there because people that's out here giving this false narrative, bro. It's two different generations, bro.
Oh, I know. I'm on the field though. I know, man. I know you're right, bro.
Yeah, Kobe, you got a point. These girls just
Because
don't have.
hold on, I'm
I'm a
not trying to
dope
be
flag
like I'm
fan.
that dude. All I'm saying is that when I didn't have nothing, bro, I was getting with women, and now that I got some, I have way more. You know what I'm saying? I can get
Okay,
what I want, and
so
I'm
let me
way
ask
more
you this.
like.
So listen. I want to end the stream, but y'all won't let me, so I'll play just for a little longer. All right, let me ask you this. So you can get women to pay for you. So you think a woman is willing to pay for a man but not marry him? I would argue any woman that's willing to. I would argue any woman that's willing to put money into a man, paying for things, not worried about his money, this and that, is willing to marry him.
That was the point I was making. Jay
That
Prince's
girl,
president.
Aaron, you right.
That's what I was saying as a
You right
president.
because
Yes, they will
hold
marry.
on,
They will,
Aaron, you right. The reason why you right, Aaron, the girl I was talking about, she was trying to get me to convert from Islam to Christianity, and I said no.
So the simplest way to explain is that if a woman is putting money in your pocket, she willing to pay for things. You ain't got to pay for nothing.
Nah, only Islam.
Listen to you. Y'all getting all these women, right? There's no way you can convince me that if you wanted to marry her, she wouldn't do it. The thing is, you was messing around with those chicks, and none of those chicks you wanted to marry.
Don't nobody be thinking about marriage. Like marriage
Yeah,
is
but see, Aaron, hold on, but Aaron,
come on,
hold
fam.
on.
No,
This is
nobody.
different though, Aaron.
This shit is
No,
not
you ain't finna just
real.
let me. Hold on. You ain't finna just say that because
Right.
the same.
I'm trying to tell you, people don't be thinking about
But
no
see, this the same
marriage
thing he
and
don't
shit.
understand, right? Like, okay, bro, the women that I was talking to, bro, they didn't require me to marry him before nothing. Like, it was no requirement to do nothing, bro.
But Kobe, you didn't care though. You didn't care, and that's what Aaron's point is.
No, I'm saying if I did, hold on, if I did, listen, if I wanted to be married, they wouldn't. Hold on, if I hey, listen, who was that talking? Lake Dark or whatever. Listen, if they wanted me, like if I wanted to be married to them, right? Like they still wouldn't have required me to you know what I'm saying, to be married before they gave it to me. Like they was giving it to me freely. Like
You just added way.
This shows.
we want to hear what Pink got to say. We want to hear what's going on with Pink.
Hold on, Jay
I know
Prince.
she
That
got
show
some
literal. That show proof that this black culture is trash, bro. Western black culture is in the garbage right now, and it's getting worse.
Pure trash. And JP is
trash
the
water.
leader, goddamn it.
Because hold on, because if she
Black culture is not just these channels. If you think this is just black culture, you are sorely mistaken, sir.
Nah, I go to FAMU and I seen black culture. It is
me,
trash. These women open their legs up too quickly. It's
That
trash.
is not just black culture. Hush.
all I'm saying,
is black
all
culture.
I'm saying is, listen.
HBCU is the epitome.
For real, white girls have more
Y'all
morals,
talking
bro.
about these women open their
epitome of
legs
black
too
culture.
quickly, but y'all be if they open their legs up to y'all gonna go right, walk right
You
inside
can't.
of it.
Hold on,
So why
Jay Prince.
y'all
You
complaining
can't.
about stuff
Hold on,
that
Jay
y'all
Prince.
know y'all just mad because y'all ain't get this.
Thank you.
Maybe we hear from one of the ladies. Ladies, did you want to say something before I get the hell out of this damn show and keep my sanity? Because I know Pink came back up. I don't know if she wanted to say nothing, but I'm not. Nope. No.
Venus, you got something? I'm gonna let you go first. Go ahead, Venus. Go first.
I don't know. I was waiting for Pink because she didn't get to say anything.
Okay. There go Pink. Go ahead, girl.
Yeah, I don't know where the conversation went. I don't even know what the topic is. I don't know. Is it? I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. At this point, I wanted to jump in at a conversation completely changed. Y'all arguing over broke niggas getting pussy versus I don't know. What are y'all even arguing about?
Yeah.
The argument is these niggas think they entitled to being with women and being broke. That's the argument.
That's never gonna that's never gonna happen unless it's a certain type of woman that just doesn't value herself. He's not gonna have a chance with a woman that values herself. If a woman values herself and she knows what she's worth, you're gonna get that opportunity. I mean,
maybe next time, Pink,
not even up for discussion.
Maybe next time, Pink, we can dive into this conversation more. But Aaron got to go. Okay, I can't argue points on points and then switch the point in the middle of the conversation. Nope, not gonna happen. The clear point is very, very simple. Either you're gonna compete or you're not gonna compete. And all in these conversations, it's blame this person, blame this group, why this group this, why this that. I wouldn't say it's frustration because it's often expected at this point. Maybe we'll have to dive deeper into this topic in a more structured way. But boy, oh boy, I can't do this no more. I'm not about to do this. No, you know what? I will put it down on the banner, okay? It says here at the bottom, thank you so much to the panelists, the mods, the chats. I appreciate it. Until next time, we got to go.